Misa, hello. Riyadul, hello. Can you wait 2 seconds? I forgot to post in Telegram that I started a stream. Nick Travel, hello. Romisa, hello. How are you? I'm good, Misa. I'm great. Okay, I guess I started everything right now. Let's go. Do you hear the music? Ellie, hello. Akisa, hi. Hi. The fuck? Wearing my finger sleeves, guys. 2 seconds. Fucking shit. I mean, Nick Travel, you can just donate me to buy moderator and you will be able to order songs. $50 and you become moderator. I'm a bit tired, both mentally and physically, looking forward to this. What happened? Why are you so tired? Just chill, just chill. We are good at it. We just watch tournament, we do nothing, right? Just brawl, hello. Bro, you're expensive than most expensive song app. I mean, you donate $50, but you have moderator forever on my channel. Lifetime moderator. Is like how your skin is like clear and shiny? I don't know. Genetics.
Блін, тепер вона дзвонить. Ну що вона хоче? Та вона що не розуміє, що нельзя. Impossible. Не знаю, може карточку поміняти чи що. Тож якась така нагла. Дзвони і дзвони. Я її.
Магазин розливне. Ми продає. Просвічується все. Так чітко бачу їх. Для всіх чудних. Ха-ха-ха. Без лівчика мала. Не через макро чітко видно два круга. Come to mobilizing, come immediately. Who are you? Why are you telling me to come? Свідчається все, так чітко бачу їх. От іменно за то я люблю всіх чоловік. Ха-ха-ха, без лівчика мала. В неї через майку чітко видно два круга. Ха-ха-ха, а кльова та мала, якої через майку чітко видно два круга. Ха-ха. Too many things happened in short time, been overwhelmed by it all, had my kittens forcibly taken from me for adoption to people I don't even know are good by my parent. Oh, that's sad. But you need to relax, you need to relax. Yeah, I had a nice sleep. That's the purpose of my title, like I've watched. Чека мала, не через майку чітко видно два круга. Ха-ха-ха, а кльова та мала, якої через майку чітко видно два круга. Ха-ха-ха. Nice.
Привет.
Мужики танцуют. Бажання пити буває не завжди. Зранку охота напитись води. Запах із рота, желудку щить. В голові шеберкає вчорашній хліб. В думці лиш одне, навіщо я бухав? І не пам'ятаю навіть, як той спав. Важко заспокоїти душевну біль, коли ж розглядаю душевну але виходять на алкоголізм. Немає логіки в діяннях алкоголіка, горілка і пиво тихо роблять своє діло. Нічого не можна пити. Треба пити, хтось скаже. А де ж тут гуманізм, а люди хворіють на алкоголізм. Стакан до стакана в руки беруть і п'ють. Я не знаю, хто програв. Дівчата вранку знають, днем пропав. Совєти не построїли комунізм. Повник не було сексу, або алкоголізм, хтось скаже. А де ж тут гуманізм, а люди хворіють на алкоголізм. Стакан за стаканом, в руки беруть і п'ють. What do you mean mix setup tips? When the next video on subscriber analysis? They're the best. Oh shit. Next week.
What I told you, Nick? I mean, you talking about some my words. What I told you? Oh, I already set up microphone in Roblox.
Я вибрав тебе, я не злю любов, так це повело мене. Я не спав, так не сплю, я від тебе дурію. А від тебе дію. Тебе не любить моя мама. Воу-воу-оу. А ти для мене сама.
Hello, Pink Pink. Do you play any other games? No.
Цілу ніч думав тільки про тебе. Бити треба. Я хочу бути з тобою. Тебе не любить моя мама. Воу-воу-оу. А ти на мене сама.
Mai, don't try it Russian language. It's Ukrainian songs. Use Ukrainian language.
No protection from the rain. This time, the choice is mine.
No, it's not correct. No, should be like that. Not a big difference, but there is a difference.
I am a daughter of Northern Vale. I swear to protect it till my last breath. Itching for a real fight. Please pick a hero.
Yo-wo-oh. А ти для мене сама.
I'm born with talent.
Whew, Freya, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Hush, little baby, don't
The
say a
enemy
word.
is picking.
Kimmy's gonna bring you a cold iceberg.
Full magical build.
Free at last.
А я маю Сару. Всі дивилися на нас і офігівали. Я і Сара, клова пара, роза і тюльпан. Ми з тобою, моя Сара, пара номер ван. Я і Сара, клова пара, роза і тюльпан. Ми з тобою, моя Сара, пара номер ван. Посували, всі дивилися на нас і офігівали.
It appears I'm gay, Ellie.
І Сара, кльова пара.
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
Ми з тобою маємо зараз
Till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them.
My blade always strikes true.
А ми пішли капець. Так, капець, як ми пасували, всі дивилися на нас і офігівали. Репорт рум.
You can't evade me.
First blood.
Воу-оу, воу-оу. Воу-оу, воу-оу. Над ним давно хотів пересісти з Жигулів на великий каділак, до упора повний бак. Він почув мої слова і сказав: ходи сюди, на тобі ключі тримай, і панти ганяй. Я тепер крутий чувак, маю чорний каділак, мене дідзя номера, помахай мені, папа. Я тепер крутий чувак, маю чорний каділак, мене дідзя номера, помахай мені, папа. Воу-оу, воу-оу. Радіо. Вночі це мої пісні. I sing in Ukrainian. Круто, ва-а-а-а-а. Я тепер крутий чувак, маю чорний каділак, мене дідзя номера, помахай мені, папа. Я тепер крутий чувак, маю чорний каділак, мене дідзя номера, помахай мені, папа. Ва. Ва-а-а.
This world is full of surprises. Let the wind guide you.
Oh shit. What a timing I got. Oh.
Light as a feather.
What is this Freya? It's a bot probably. I don't know. Собі павук чорний горошок, аж 8 років, майже ніколи взагалі не спав. Полював, я назвав його Богдан.
Oh no, some botistic enemy today. Have no idea why. They're trolling today.
Zombie brain. Chip. Что-то подключено.
What the fuck is it? It's not true.
I chose to walk this path alone. Let the wind guide you. Fortune favors the persistent. This world is full of surprises. My sword leaves no trace.
Look, this Isidora trying to stun me.
Bitch.
Light as a feather.
GG's. Loretta, hello. Can they report this, Freya? Because I don't know what the fuck is that. I finally need to do this jungle superstar. I need to do this. It gives too much points. Sorry, I will not work for you, Jenny. No. It's saying no to Jenny all the time. What happened? Some serious guys here. Oh my god. Black Noise, hello. I mean, that means you will get Gwyn Esperance in next turn. Dazai ignoring me? I told you I will not work for you, I just told you 2 minutes ago. Hi Sasuke.
Dazai, did you drop out of college? Drop out? No. I graduated. I mean, I'm not there anymore, so yeah. What the fuck? I'm gold dealing.
This time, the choice is mine.
Antes de subir a mi habitación, párate afuera en la puerta para que te ponga un condón. Aquí cingamos todo, más envidia, ponlo en el balcón. Tutorial, como armar una orgía en la habitación. No estoy en salida, yo estoy rula y estoy en Miami. Bajamos el ascensor fumando hierbita.
I am sovereign of the abyss, the slayer of gods.
Yo estoy rula y estoy en Miami. Bajamos el ascensor fumando hierbita. Chilling, llama servicio al cliente y ordename un par de cuero. Que quiero sin en el cuarto, quiero derrochar dinero. Estoy en alta, estoy en el tú haces lo que yo quiero, abro el catálogo. Los totos en portada son de modelo. En el lobby, el cuchillo me deja un saco de molly. No estoy en sanidad, yo estoy rula y estoy en Miami. Bajamos el ascensor fumando hierbita, chilling. Andamos duro y esta noche le damos pile. Ven, ando con un tro de droga en la cartera. Un combo de mujeres que se le dan a cualquiera. Huelen, tragan patillas.
I'm not the only
Como
one
yo,
bound
ninguna
by
se pone
these
celosa.
chains.
Antes de subir a mi habitación, párate en cuero en la puerta para que te ponga un condón. Aquí sin
born
gato,
with
vamos sin video,
talent.
ponlo en el balcón. Tutorial, como armar una orgía en la
Damn annoying enemies. What the fuck is that? Gwyn, Selena.
What's your command? Your team is picking.
No estoy en sanidad, yo estoy rula y estoy en Miami. Bajamos el ascensor fumando hierbita, chilling. No estoy en sanidad, yo estoy rula y estoy en Miami. Bajamos el ascensor fumando hierbita, chilling.
Saber, Rome. Being packed for $100? Damn, I don't have $100. Ah, Sayava, hello.
Si me pega los cuernos te desacredito. Digo que te bote por tenerlo chiquito.
Azra Fox, hello.
De pendeja que tú tienes que buscar cingándote otro toto. Si me pega los cuernos te acuso de ladrón, te acuso de vicioso, digo que era bueno. No me coges de pendeja porque tú tienes que te cuelgue.
Wah, Dazai, hello. Wah.
Shall we begin, therefore?
Si te veo con otra perra me voy a poner sádica. Yo no soy celosa, soy una maníaca. Una tipa posesiva, a veces me pongo agresiva. Si tú no jodes mucho, yo me estoy tranquila.
I'll compose these greatest sonatas.
Yo soy dadivosa, no voy a compartir esa ñema. Me dices de la mocha y me la como de cena. Tengo todo el ready por si me pega los cuernos. Y al cuerno sí que le voy a quemar la casa. Tú no me conoces, pendeja. Tú tienes que buscar cingándote otro toto.
Dissonant chord.
No, don't even ask me what was Obsidia trying to do. I don't have no idea.
No one can escape my sight.
¿De qué son los granos? De leche cuando sale. ¿De qué son los pelos?
Dime qué vamos a hacer, yo a ti te quiero comer. Cuando pasa mujer, me quedo mirando. Ella quiere que le dé, pero que le da pesado. Se pone ese pantalón que le queda todo pegado. Todos se la quieren comer y ninguno la ha catado. Yo me la como 2 veces porque como a lo callado. Dime que lo que tú brillas con todo mi pana. Llama a tus amigas y trate también a tu hermana. Sabes que mi mujer está más pegado que La Habana. En un barrio pobre siempre coche de alta gama. Si no la miro se pone rabiosa. Parece buena pero ella es peligrosa. Yo pensando en ella y ella pensando en sus cosas. Yo soy un chulo pero esa niña es preciosa. Y dime mami que tú quieres que yo cante. Hablo de la calle porque tu emoción mandante. Los niños de barrio sueñan con el traficante. Aquí no existe miedo así que vamos con pa'lante. ¿Quieres que te cuente cómo es que yo crecí? Metido en un barrio donde todos los días hay lío. Muchos chivatos se quedan resentidos. No quieren con lo suyo y están pendientes a lo mío. Dime qué vamos a hacer. Yo a ti te quiero comer. Cuando pasa mujer, me quedo mirándote. Dime qué vamos a hacer. Yo a ti te quiero comer. Cuando pasa mujer, me quedo mirándote. A mí me gusta ese piquete que tú tienes. Me encanta ver tu culo. También como lo
Who the fuck is there?
dice papi no te desesperes, pero que a mí me tiene subiéndome a la pared. Si se pone bellacona porque le gusta el perreo. Perreo, ¿qué? Si tu gato quiere guerra rápido le bajo el dedo. Perreo, ¿qué? Ella dice que le gustan mis temas de bellaqueo. Yo sé que tú siempre miras porque te encanta el roneo.
Are you 3 fingers? No? 2 fingers.
Dime qué vamos a hacer, yo a ti te quiero.
But I can put 3 fingers inside you. So yeah, no. It was a joke. Insane. Inside nose, yeah, inside nose. Please, Sayava, no, no. I'll just joke. Let's push mid lane. Oh no, they just do not die. Holy shit. Dazai show forehead. No, no. Get your hands off my forehead. It's just a normal forehead, and I don't want to touch my hair. Fucking Fanny Blood! Selena vanished though. It's so unique and peculiar. Bruh. Bro, I'll die right now. I have too much damage for now. Ah. Bro, Alucard is so useless. Because what the fuck you built? Blade of Despair is insane.
Our turret has been destroyed. Under attack. Our turret has been destroyed.
Yeah, look at all this damage coming.
Wasting another day, eyes on my display. You say we need a change, and I feel that you mean it. You mean it.
I'll compose the greatest
But you're so
sonata of death
right.
for them.
We're losing track of time, buying things online, and it's not like we need them.
Let bullets fly.
We don't need them. So can we just slow
GG's. GG's. Alucard is a genius too, like, bro, there is a lot of fucking damage and you will need to tank it. Why the fuck you build Blade of Despair? Enemies are squishy anyway, you don't need Blade of Despair to kill them. Just stay in fight, heal and kill all of them.
We were on the run, rocking around the clock. Now all we need is right here
Woody, hello.
in front of us. In front of us. So can we just slow
Nope, okay.
The only thing I'll do is lay here next to you.
I mean, for Alucard you build... No, sometimes there are games where you need to tank a lot of damage with Alucard. Not in this one, not in early game, so you can build like Fury Hammer, then War Axe, then Hunter Strike, then you can go Rose Gold, Endless Battle, and Queen Wings. And you will be able to heal and end the game eventually, because you got Snowball. I don't know why he was building this shit. Well, like, I have two different builds for that game. To be useful at least with Alucard.
Like, you don't need penetration, so you can just go wings like this. Like, if you are a really cool guy, you can even go like this. Like, this full tank build is... You will still end the game because they have no defense at all. But usually you're like... In early game you win anyway, so... Why man pick Saber? Because he plays only Florina, Angela and Carmilla. And he's so funny. His brain lagged and he decided to pick Saber. Of course, if you really need, and like if you really need it and the Rose Gold Meteor was used, you can sell it and buy something else. Nah, I don't want to play other games. What can you say about my previous comment, Monkey? Is it true? So the other stream title is watching Nabs play, but all I see him playing, does it mean... Yeah, it's a deep sarcastic name of the stream, but no one will understand it ever. Merman Dazai. Yeah, I'm a Merman. Well, who the fuck is Merman? But we thought it's watch party? It will be watch party later. I don't have a team. I'm a lonely warrior. Do you promise me, Ellie, that I will get a Savage with this skin? I play this last game and tournament will start already, chill. If you get Savage, I'll donate you. Okay.
Experience the euphony of suffering.
Why you already unsubscribed, crazy?
Time to go to the NFT show. The enemy is gone.
May the force be with you.
Does I make me a mod? No. Okay, now I will be ultra focused in this game to get a Savage. They don't want to go to the roll. I cannot do shit about it.
Only by facing the enemy can one know his true
No way, bro.
good army
It's like a glitch I can't control. Someone's fucking with my dough. Kinda voodoo shit, you know. You won't find me tongue tied. No witness on my side. On my knees when I cry. This stuff makes me nauseous. Losing what they taught us. Gotta tread real cautious.
Holy shit, what the hell is that?
If you can predict the enemy's moves, you won't be defeated. Stay loyal. Stay humble. Our victory will be decisive. Only by facing the enemy can one know his true self.
Holy shit. I was taken. Such a big mid lane diff. Huge. Clarion ultimate. What is Sissy doing? Oh. Will got ulti today. Thank you, bro. Enemy's already ending again. Thank you for ultimate. Thank you for tanking, thank you for ultimate. Ah. Report 1, report 2, report 3, report 4. Like four players literally doing nothing. Great. Oh. Just a little bit more energy and I will have any skin. How toxic are you from 1 to 10? Me? I don't know. Seven.
To the ground, but used to fly so high.
100 no donation. What 100 no donation? What happened? Dazai, how good is my Ruby? If you are Ruby from last game? Great. Like, you need to explain me sometimes, what do you mean, you know?
那你就说，因为如果你说 music， 他会知道是那个歌的跳舞，因为但是。
Yeah, it's Zedol, it's Zedol.
Yeah. Do you
Oh.
hear?
Yeah, I
Hello.
hear you.
9 minutes. New joints.
The enemy is picking.
Zedol, I will join in like 10 minutes, okay? I'll just mute myself.
It is in despair that I see the fondest hopes.
Among the planes exists the equilibrium, which I was made for.
True love is like love.
Esse é um chão, esse é bonde do Brunão. Ixi, esse é um chão, esse é bonde do Brunão.
Alai donated $1 Singapore through Super Chat.
Thank you, Ellie.
I am sovereign of the abyss, the slayer of gods.
This time 100% win. This time I win like...
They call me a hero because I saved my nation from falling apart.
Play Joy, please. Cannot when Yisanshin is open. Yisanshin is too tempting. Did I update loses? No. I have two loses. Why no one is telling me that I'm nab? What the fuck? Subscribers, they call themselves. Oh, what the hell, bug?
Don't tell me why. I know you won't save my life. Save my life. Baby, keep on your making a way. You will never be safe. Be safe.
Our victory will be decisive. Only by facing the enemy does one know his true self. against me. If you can predict the enemy's moves, roll with speed. Only by facing battle like a shadow burn over burning hell, heavens let them fall. Bitter ashes, plastic crumbling away. Dangles and broken faces, devil racing, searching for fate. Crushing it all, shadows watch them crawl. I go wherever the wind takes me. Baby, watch it bounce into isolation. Watch it burn, ain't got no hesitation. Watch it burn, we're falling higher. I can see darkness exposed. Never before, I'll find the skeletons and shadows. Action in one. Terror is here. I will shatter you all. Baby, watch it bounce into isolation. Watch it burn, ain't got no hesitation. Watch it burn, we're falling higher. Our victory will be decisive. A good army should be flexible, like water. One knows true self.
Detonation, craving our damn creation. Making a chain, I'm reaching for you.
Chill, Sicilian, I'm not going. What the fuck?
I go wherever the wind takes me.
7-minute game. Yes! Savage! Haha! Eze. Nice Savage, why are you so good? Why are you gay? Gotcha. A match of equals. Finally I did this achievement, holy shit. Now I need 7 more savages. Okay, let's go watch party. Let's go watch party, guys, because tournament already started. Why it says 5 minutes now? What the fuck? Why fake time again playing last game? Holy shit. Always it should be a last team to play, that's insane. Снилось, як мене гвалтують 3 чорних мужика. I forgot who's it. Brow will go? Nah. Show forehead now. No. I don't want to touch my hair. 67 viewers. Oh my fucking god. 67. Як легко тобою маніпулювати, Даринка, чисто. Пограв на Мії, поміг Аліекспресу. Are you here, Zadol?
Yep, yep.
Okay.
Here.
I'm waiting for a game already.
Okay.
Alani donated $5 Singapore through Super Chat. For the savage, I'll give you head for free since you're a good boy.
Fucking pervert chat. Thank you, Ali. And for a head as well. You will never destroy my hairstyle. О, круто. Я би теж собі перуки різні повдягав, але я пробував. Довге волосся, воно мені не підходить. І за формою обличчя.
Dazai, do you know Xeno?
Yeah, I know him.
You know Kid Bomba also, right?
Yeah.
Like they are playing against each other in the tournament right now, you know? In MPL Russia.
Is Xeno in Russian team?
Yeah. Like Xeno and Boro Marlboro against Kid Bomba team right now. In MPL. That's some crazy story, bro.
What is their team?
Verso team.
Verso.
Yeah.
Interesting. I didn't know Xeno is playing there. Xeno was playing in Mongolian MPL before.
Yeah, bro, that's crazy.
the promotion relegation. But what has Day 2 got in its bag? We will find that out today, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back. You all are watching the MEC Fall 2025. It's the
Yo,
promotion
TikTok.
relegation Day 2. You've got me as your host,
Hello,
Scared
guys.
Yet, alongside me, your favorite boy on the panel. It's going to be Kronos. How are you doing, my man?
Thank you so much, Scared. I am doing absolutely fantastic. It's a wonderful introduction like you always give. I don't know about favorites. I think they got other favorites right now. You know, you got
Seems
Dakota,
like
you
Kronos
got
didn't
Sig,
have a
you
good
got
sleep.
yourself. Warren is there as well.
Bro, this guy,
You got
bro,
Fortress Linville
his
that's
hair
very
is
much
always
looking
like
for your
that.
Professor Nish.
Are you sure?
Things that's been going
Yeah,
on,
yeah, yeah.
right?
His hair is always so
I'd say
messy.
the promotion relegation stage
Scary
has
Yet is
been an
always
absolute great
good hair.
concept. Right, first of all, if no one's ever told that before, the concept has been absolutely
Bro, I wanna see
insane, right?
Marlboro. I
with
mean,
that
Xeno
concept
against
coming
Kid
through, I think
Bomba.
it's just important the fact that you
That's
gotta
some
know
crazy
who's playing
thing.
against who.
I mean,
And
you can
think
watch
that,
it as
yes,
well.
given the fact
Like
that there's a
when
second
they
chance
are
for those
talking,
to get
you can switch
relegated
to
and
other
a chance
tournament.
for a
Yeah,
lot
for
of the
real.
community teams that are not very well known
Gonna
to
do
get a
this.
second opportunity to get it, to showcase their skills. Of course, Skip,
I'm not
you
gonna.
know
I'm
better
too
than
lazy, so
anyone
you will tell me
what
who
happened
won.
yesterday. So, what
Yeah,
are you
but
expecting today?
bro, that's crazy. Like they are all from Europe. They are like Marlboro, Xeno, and Kid Bomba are from Europe.
The only reason why I'm not counting Method Black, Momentum Ori, and
I
Arcade is
hope
because
all
they
Euro
are
players will
well-known
play
names in
there,
the community,
so
and
there
there's
is
been
no
so
Russians in
many
Russian MPL.
questions as to why these three teams are here. But man, I
Oh,
tell
they're
you,
so lucky.
the young guns, or rather the new upcoming names,
Where is Handel?
also these
I don't know.
experienced teams.
Probably
The mixture is just
chilling.
so beautifully blended. I've been enjoying all of those previous games. You were asking what happened yesterday. Arcade surprised us with a nasty 2-0. You were the only one who actually got the
Zakota maybe will come later.
Toby is one of the most
Zakota?
fun person to take the interview.
No,
or
I'm
like
talking
if
to
you
my
know,
subs.
Batman is so chill.
They're
And
asking
it's been
where is
constantly
Zakota.
telling how they've been working together
Alright.
really well. So I think so Arcade can
Maybe,
absolutely
yeah,
dominate
maybe.
today's game. But on the other side of the spectrum, there's Eternal Oblivion. There's also Glitch Code, who were able to 2-0 against Method Black. So there's a
Hello,
lot of
YouTube.
surprises
Hello,
going
YouTube.
on, my man. And
Hello,
fun
guys.
fact
Welcome
is
to the
we're
watch
having
party.
Expanding Rivers, finally. One of my favorite mode out here.
Guys, Kronos is casting
Expanding
today.
Rivers is the only mode in the world, not just here in Europe, right? I'm talking throughout globally, which has been used quite a lot, and every single team looks forward to it.
You know what my
Philippines,
subscribers are telling?
Malaysia, Singapore,
They're telling
and
that
just
team
two
on
to the
the
final till at the same
team on
time.
the
So
right, because they have like
I think,
black people, black
it's
players,
just-
yeah,
it's just one of
that
those
they should
that
play
really,
basketball
really makes a big
and not
difference. So I
MLBB.
think that's gonna be an important factor when it comes to like, checking out
Ah,
these few things.
crazy
Yeah.
guys, crazy guys.
Expanding the rivers is the fastest one.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
absolutely
the
love
Chinese
that.
must
That's one
go
of the best
ping
things
pong,
about
no?
it, right?
Also.
One of the biggest problems
Why am I on mobile
legend?
legend? I can
You
just
go
go
play
ping
ping
pong.
pong.
We had the normal river
Oh,
system
really?
was the fact that you have to clear the way, but then
This
you did not
tournament
have enough
watching,
time
yeah,
to
guys.
really go and rotate for the turtle fights. But expanding rivers offer you.
Okay,
that
I think we're just gonna
every
watch them
single
yap.
place. Also, it goes down to
Instead
the
of
other
just
people,
another
right? If your
tournament.
jungler is all the way towards the bottom orange bar, but the turtle is all the way up towards top, you can
Oh
quickly
my
take the buff
god,
and
bro.
use
No,
that
like,
buff to
nah.
move
Let me
all the
just
way
watch
towards the turtle fight.
the
So
beginning
that gives
of
you some
the.
extra room to work
Okay, go,
with
go,
in
watch,
terms
yeah.
of your farm.
That's some
While
crazy
going on
shit.
for those rotations. It's absolutely fun to watch right now, but more fun is going to be this
That's toxic,
entire lineup of
Rosario.
Arcade
I will
seeing
not
in
tell
action
that
out
to
here.
Zenel.
We've got Toby, Nandayo, Cyrus, Astra, and Kusen. My man, I'm pretty sure no one wants to let Cyrus play on the Alice again.
I will not
No,
show
I
you my
think it's
forehead,
just the fact
mine.
that
No,
he's
thank you.
understood what this Alice actually is, right? Especially after the revamp, nobody really wants to see that. in
Okay,
the
let me
early
focus
days.
on the Europe.
I'm assuming it's gonna be banned
Go,
out
go.
here by Oblivion. However, you know, I mean, I was the only one who predicted Ake to get that one. Only because I've known that these guys have been evolving every single day, every single match, every single game, rather.
True.
And they do a lot of homework behind the scenes. They know what is important.
Yo,
The
yo,
only
yo,
thing that
hello
I
guys,
know
hello,
that they
hello,
lack
welcome to
is
the live
a person
stream.
that can draft
Welcome to
for
the
them
watch
all
party.
time, because they rely on their comfort
You good,
picks
guys?
when there are other heroes that can synergize better for the team. Right, provide a bigger and more win conditions. You and I, Scared, we both know that we don't like slim win conditions. When there's
I'm going to show you who is the best team, who has the best draft, and I'm going to tell you who's gonna win, guys.
That's why you can see they didn't get
It's so
through from
easy.
the Thunder division. They are relegated into, of course, to fight between the Rising division as well. So, of course, however, Eternal Oblivion, hey man, I'll be honest, I haven't seen their gameplay come to light yet, but with having players like Paxi and Xian, I wouldn't doubt that they're absolutely great.
I mean, yesterday one of their game was actually.
Hello,
pretty good, right?
Regina.
Just the
Hello,
second
no
one, they
name.
kind of dropped the ball out there, but everyone
Hello,
was expecting
Ali
Eternal
Slim.
Oblivion to be one of the hot favorites in that previous matchup when they were facing Dini.
Why your live is delayed on YouTube?
There's a few things that
I don't
they
know how
really
to
need
fix that.
tweak in their lineup that eventually comes down to the same macro and micros, how well you've got those draft picks for yourself.
The fuck, Smetana is writing to me, he wants Discord.
Which you rightly said, that is sometimes the problem of Ake. I think so the same thing goes for Eternal Oblivion as well. So they need
Smetana.
to pick something that can synergize and sit well.
You don't know Smetana?
Right now, since we're already on that topic, we're gonna have a look at the bans. Standard bans for Ake, Lancelot, Kalia, making sure the Hadith does not really go through. We have the most prior bans though, but with this
Yeah, I'll be right back. I will talk with Smetana.
There's CC also left open, and there's Angela up for grabs.
Yo, thank you, Spina. Thank you, Spina.
The Angela.
I like
think
this
Angela's
game.
so good though. Not gonna lie. I know the Angela has been absolutely a broken pick, right? So many low cooldowns. You can use that hard card.
Smetana wants something from
me.
you.
A lot of matches, has it? It's good on paper. In practicality, it doesn't really win you a lot of matches. That's why you can see they go for the Kimi in the mid lane, which is an absolute go-to pick. Just because of the fact that with the Kimi picked up, you have the option of going, you know, 2 marksmen, right?
I dare you, Dazai.
You have the late game secured, and Kimi, if you have the right front line, absolute menace in the early game. Has a lot of damage when the passive is stacked up, so you need someone to complement that in the roam position.
It's just unnecessary to tell to Zed all this, like...
Khalid's a great shot as well.
Afrodi, hello.
The roam position can be great, but we know Toby likes to play the Badang, so Ake probably, I'm assuming Ake might lock in Badang somewhere down the road, right?
Small figure on this one?
Not even a prediction at this point, but Eternal
This
Oblivion,
one?
I'm scared. I'm thinking...
I already showed you.
Phoebus? Or
Angela Fredrin. Angela Fredrin. Stop calling him Phoebus out there, man. Everyone's been pulling the leg of Warren out here, but... Alright, Baxia and
It's
Basha
Jimin.
and CC. I absolutely like these 2 picks as well. You've got a bit of
Hello,
priority in that EXP
Smetana,
lane.
sure.
With Basha, you're bringing in that flexibility into the draft
Я
as
тебя
well,
не
and
чую.
Kimi would not really want to
Как
face
это не
a
чуешь?
blade
О,
armor
всё,
Basha on
чую.
the other side eventually in that mid to late game.
Как
I
вот то
do like the
приложение
idea,
называется,
but
которое
still leaves
дублирует
room
чаты?
open for, you could say, Joy maybe. I don't think so.
Social
Are
stream.
gonna go right away for that, but I'm pretty sure they can lock in.
Его просто скачать и
Maybe the
все?
cutout gacha.
Ну
Toby
да,
did
там
show
потім
us
підключиш
how well you can
YouTube
play
чи...
yesterday, and
Блядь.
also
Ну да.
lock in the Alice for Cyrus, because it's gonna be banned in
А можешь
the next
ссылку
ban
дать?
phase.
А, вот
Хуй знает.
Phoebus is a good shout. Nah, I'm just trolling.
Че ты
But
сейчас
yeah, I think
выдаляешь
the
его?
Alice sound- Oh my
Я его
God,
не
I got
выдалял,
the
я
gotcha. Yes, it works
ноут
out just
новый
because you
купил.
have the front line.
А.
And speaking of a front line, they got
Десятый
giga
уже,
chats
напевно.
right there. But you can
Нет,
see,
70-й.
Fredrin,
Блядь.
46% win rate. For a reason, it doesn't
Старый
work
я
out, but however,
продал,
got that gotcha just 'cause he able to
ну,
jump
а
to
до
the
этого у
back
меня был
line, makes a
компьютер,
big
это всё.
difference, and they lock down a Granger as soon as possible. They need the poke, they need the range,
Поэтому не
they
пиздеть.
have it. First phase of the draft scared, Eternal Oblivion have it in the bag. With that CC, with
А это
the
всё
Granger,
Сметана?
they have a lot of poke on the
Да, это
Gatot,
всё.
we have a lot of poke on the
окей, давай,
Fredrin.
удачи.
But and you have anti-heal coming in from the get-go with this Baxia.
No, actually,
but if you ask me, Ake can round it up really
They have
well
nothing to
if
burst
they
this
get their
Fredrin.
cards
I
right
mean,
in the
yes, they
second
have
phase of the
CC and
draft. It
Granger.
just
For
comes
me,
down
the
to who they're
Rights
gonna
draft
ban.
is
I think they're
better.
gonna ban
But I really
Irithel.
like the first pick,
Irithel is
Kimi.
a good shout to be banned
To be
out, and
honest.
Harlot, however, taken off the table as well.
Fair, they kind of understand the fact that the Gatot is a flex pick, can go in the hands of Cyrus while also Toby. And Arla
Okay,
can
it was you, bro.
eventually do the
Okay,
exact
okay.
same thing.
Yeah,
But
that's me.
displacement, you
I
don't
got it
have
from
any way
McDonald's.
for
There is
Granger to
collaboration
survive out there,
McDonald's
right? So
X
I like the
BTS.
idea of banning out the Arlet, but on the side of Ake now. Targeting the mid laners, taking off the Farsa.
When will you...
I was
Guys,
thinking
I
maybe
need
an
to
Eve
pin
in
it
this
somewhere. I will play
not
7
really want to face the
November.
curtain call along with the real world
I hope y'all
manipulation
are going to
while
watch
the
me
cutoff
getting
for Sean is
cooked.
gonna slow you down like anything, so it
It's going to
becomes
be
a
very,
tough
very
call.
fun.
But at the same time, taking off the Lunox, understandable. The Ruby DD combination, it kind of annoys you.
Nah, I mean,
It's an Alice pick.
I don't.
Thank
like
you,
the- I don't
Akil
like the way
Ronaldo.
that
Thank you, bro.
Oblivion are looking for the bans because I'd rather go for the goal laner around the EXP. Yes, you know you want to respect Sirius's the way that he plays, the hero pool that he
Louder?
has, but,
Okay, I put
I
louder.
mean, he has a big hero pool. He's played the Alice quite a
Now
while,
it's
and
very
not to
loud, I
forget,
know.
This Gatot Kacha can always be flexed in the EXP lane. Yes, you're not gonna have a great time against the CC. I would rather look at banning out some of the goal laners, maybe an Irithel, maybe the Wan.
Guys, watch how
Although
Kronos
Wanwan's
is...
not the best shout
This
in
guy
there.
is... He's so
Not a lot
cute,
of
bro.
options. They
Look
can
at
put
those
themselves in
cheeks.
Novaria. This is
You're
so
gay?
good
I want
for
to kiss
Eternal
him.
Oblivion.
Yeah.
They know there's no dive coming
Not
up from the
really,
other
bro.
side, so pick up something that they cannot reach.
But
them
I
with.
can tell
I don't
who's,
think
you know,
Ake had
cute.
that on their bingo card this morning when they woke up.
Bro, Dazai, you know you're
However,
cute.
looking to round it off, I think
Don't kiss me, please.
It's one of the perfect picks out there. If Irithel was banned out along with Analyst, I think so that could have been better bans for Eternal Oblivion.
Love
but
from
I'm
us,
still
bro.
fine with
Thank
that
you,
Armor
guys.
ban coming in. Lapu Lapu, not so much. And I do understand Eternal
Scared
Oblivion
is
not
such a
taking the fast side
gentleman.
here because there's
I'm
a
pretty
Gunvolt
sure
on
he's
the
a
other side.
gentleman.
As soon as the feathered airstrike drops, there is going to be a big chunky man with some nasty punches right on top of you. You would not want to face that. We saw that happen yesterday, and Toby's cutout was immaculate. So right now in Irithel, I don't know, man. I think so he's still gonna go for Alice.
Toby Gatot was immaculate.
Yeah, I think Alice is okay, but I would still think of a Yu Zhong even.
Not bad, yeah.
Just to try and reach Novaria, yes, but then everything else is going to be thrown out of the window because the Vasha is there. You're not going to get a lot of HP back from the Shah residue. So that's going to be a bit of a problem for you to deal with.
I mean, you have the Granger that you can lock down. You're not really losing.
Okay, watch
to
this.
The CC
Kimi,
in the early game. It's also
Fredwin,
give them a fighting
Gatot.
chance in the EXP lane. Give them that extra bit of an edge. That because you know Sirius is a good.
What do you think
playmaker,
about the
right? Not
draft
just the fact
for
that
the
you
moment?
Alice,
For me,
he's
it's a bit.
playmaking EXP.
For me,
Give
it's
him some- give him
50-50.
the option to
Yeah,
But
right
a
now
bit
it's
on-
50-50.
Don't put
Let's
him
see
on
what they
something
pick right
like
now.
Phoveus, expecting
But
him to just frontline and tank a lot. Don't give
I
him.
think the right side is
Alice,
still
yes, you
a
can
bit
make the play,
better
but
because
you
they
can't
have,
really reach them
like, they have
Novaria,
this
can you? You need
CC
to find, yes, you have a
Baxia,
late game in the back, but there's a lot of magic damage at that point.
which
I
are
think,
top picks.
Yu
And
Zhang
Kimi
would
is
be
also top
great
pick.
Just because you can do something for yourself. Ah,
But
look
CC
at
can
that.
destroy the
Go
tanks.
for it, being locked in from Ake. This is why, folks,
What's
we
they
might
picked?
see them come out on top.
Irithel
Look at 100% win rate
Yezhong.
nonetheless. Oblivion, however,
I don't know
Guys,
about
what do you-
Yezhong.
need to send Ake to Eternal
What do you think about the
Oblivion with
draft,
final
guys?
pick. Otherwise, it's not looking good for them.
Wow, the way how you said it right now, I think
I'm going to make a pool.
well-rounded assassin to lock it all off because
Who do you think is gonna win?
Will fall off in terms of the damage.
Ooh.
Oh, but they actually
No,
send, yeah, they send Shian
Ooh.
into the jungle out.
Wait, 2 seconds, guys.
Changes the landscape of this game completely. Eternal Oblivion need to find a solid way to try and move faster in terms of rotations.
I mean,
which they will, but they don't have to be.
For
one step.
me,
They need to be
early
at least
game
2
is
to
for
3
the
steps
right,
ahead when it comes to that.
and
Novaria
then
has a
the late
big
game is
role
for
to
the
play when
left.
it comes down to poking the jungler and the roam position.
I mean-
of Ake, right? Especially this Fredrin. If Novaria, if Perigami
I have no
is able to
idea, bro.
poke
Like,
on
it's so
Astra
50 for me.
times, at least in the early and mid game before any neutral objective, then I think Ake will think twice. They'll
Who
be like,
wins
you know,
between
I
Yuzong
can't-
and CC?
you
That's
never
the
know, you might
question.
hear Astra crying and even in the chat saying that stop sniping me from afar, Novaria.
No, I really love the draft of the left side
Could
also.
very well be possible out here, and you know, I would have really doubled down with the Mathilda.
I guess
if
X
it
should
was
win
not
this. X should
the
win this.
expanded
I don't know
rivers.
if
That's the only reason
right
why
team
I
gonna
feel
have
that
enough
Mathilda
damage.
will not get as
They'll
much
just
value.
get
Yeah, in that
bursted.
game is, but
Because
like they have
Ake will be
CC,
able
bro.
to
They have
keep up with
CC
all
damage
the
and Granger.
rotations provided
It's
with the
not enough.
kiting
Like
wins,
Yuzhong will
because the
ulti, Gato is
expanding
there.
rivers give you a lot
Yeah.
more
Still
For me,
not
in
enough.
late game,
whenever it
late
comes
game
around the
left
entire
side
map. But
wins
yes, I can
100%.
see the win condition of Eternal Oblivion. Poke down everyone as much
The
as
early
But
game is
now
bad
game-
because of Matilda.
and eventually,
Yeah, because of Matilda, bro.
when she
Matilda
ended
is
up
so
gonna
bad
hop
pick, bro. What
into
the fuck?
going
You want
for
to combo
Akira,
Matilda with
I
CC?
think so it's
Or
still gonna be a
with
bit more difficult to pull
Baxia?
off, considering there's a black dragon who's going to be jumping on
Kind
top
of bullshit,
your
yeah.
face. Use and has got a lot of mobility in build.
Maybe they
You
just have only
Astra. If
Matilda
anyone
player in
wants to
their
dive on
team. I don't
Houston
know.
or Nandayo, Astra will taunt them in to try and soak up all of that damage. So I think
No,
so the
I
win
don't think
condition
so.
for Ake is easier to execute as compared to Eternal Oblivion.
Yeah, I think the execution point for Eternal Oblivion is much, I'd rather say much more slim, right?
Yeah.
Just because they have, they need the CC and Snowball, which eventually will. But I think Ake, which like I said before, Scared, I feel like they just have that trump card.
It's
that they can
50-50 for
change
Yuzong
in
and
any
CC,
single team. For
okay.
this, Yu Zhong's going to be a big difference maker in a given team.
I
fight,
thought it was more
especially in the
CC
second
dominance,
turtle
but
and the
okay.
first turtle. If this
Yeah,
Yu Zhong's
yeah.
able to snowball well, then I think Ake will come out on
For
top.
me, I prefer
However, CC
the
looking to
left
lock down
draft.
both these marksmans, right? Especially the Kimmy.
Because in the mid armor, they have Kimi,
I don't think
Gatot
Iritel's
against
a good chase
Matilda,
for them. They're gonna
Novaria,
let
but
this Irritel go, and Kusin will have
like
free reign to try and rain
for me,
Hellfire
Baxia,
down
when you
on
play a
Eternal
tank
Oblivion.
jungle,
It
you
all
must
comes down to the
you
early
need
game. It comes down to the
Farza
laning
or
phase
Kimi
nonetheless,
or a
between the
Eve.
EXP and the gold
When
lanes.
you're tank
So
jungle, you
hopefully
really
get a
need the
good
mid
camera
to
view
be a
on those two
strong
sides,
damage
'cause
dealer, but
we know
Novara
the
is
mid
not
lane's
that
gonna be a
strong.
lot of snipes, a lot of poke, maybe first blood seen between either, you know, either the Gatot or the Baxia. That's where the first blood's probably gonna come out, and after that, maybe the gold lane. I'm just thinking about the gold lane, scared.
It's clear-cut win for Kusin out there in the lane itself, right?
Morning
He's gonna have
eyes,
it
I
pretty
could
safe in the
stare
bag.
like watching
If you really want to try
stars.
and win out that lane, he will have to stay all the way
I
behind, just
could
getting those last hits
walk
with the
you
Rhapsody, and
by.
then move back into those fights. That's the big thing out here happening, man. I think so. The win condition with the Ranger is going to be reduced a lot. So Paxi and Origami will have some big responsibilities on their shoulder to rotate towards the gold lane so that they can help out Hanji to move forward in terms of the game itself, ladies and gentlemen. As we are talking about moving forward, we're gonna hop
Can't wait to see
in the
this
round of
match.
dawn
Let's
itself
go.
right away. With around 50 seconds or almost.
Oh, first blood
go.
already.
Already
GG's.
got a first blood onto Professor Black.
Oh my lord. Let's go, Ake, let's go!
I'm telling
Let's
you,
go!
Professor Black needs to go back and get his masters done. Maybe his
Guys, I
PhD
support
even,
Ake.
'cause I know he for
No,
a
I
fact he
no,
did not study
I
up
like
how to
both
go against
teams.
the Yuzhong in this current
I
meta.
support
The way
Origami.
that Ake have been playing First Blood
He's
indeed,
French.
and now you know Sirius has
Origami's
an
French.
advantage, right? He has the
Okay,
advantage
then
in
I
terms
will
of the
support
XP, he has
Egg.
the advantage in terms of
I
gold.
hate
Not
French.
just that, we're gonna see that come into play 35 seconds into the
Also,
turtle,
like,
40 seconds
like
until his
Ake
petrified
are
comes up
all
as
my
well.
friends,
That's
but
gonna be a
Maku is
crucial
not here
point that we
anymore.
have to look at. But then right now, Ake, again, that snipes from Origami. It's
I think Team X gonna win this, like the left team.
The trump card, however, will be
Slightly
played
more
in
confident
that
draft.
turtle.
That's the big thing out here, though. Look at
Yeah,
bottom.
like, come on.
Yeah, Sirius already
Let's play it
using Fierce
better, you know?
Dive to
Look
make
at
sure he
this.
survives and
Oh my
Oblivion,
god,
making sure he
yeah.
throw a wrench in the plans of Ake. However, they're gonna be late for the turtle. Frederick
Level
does have a
3
soul jungle
max,
play.
yeah.
But I think so. It's going to be fine right now with the expanding reverse out here. He's gonna move back in way too quickly.
What is Baxia
in terms of that
doing?
rotation. And fun fact, Nashra is level
Oh
4.
my god, I
Baxia
thought it was
still
free
level
turtle.
3, so he's not going to be here for the turtle contest.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I think this is gonna
Guys,
be,
they are playing it so bad.
for them not to give up.
Baxia is not dominating the jungle. Baxia, bro.
No, no, he's fine, he's fine. They're gonna kill Gato? Yeah, Granger kill. Nice.
Oh my god. Baxia is dead, Baxia is dead. If the dragon focus, never mind. Bam, 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 bam.
Bro, you have some delay on stream. Reload the page. I think we have different time.
I'm 240.
No, I'm 245.
I'm 44.
Yeah. You can try to reload page so there is less delay.
It's literally the same delay. Okay, 50, 55.
I have 3 minutes, 3 seconds.
He had a perfect rotation out, right?
Bro, you're
I
so
was just
fast.
literally surprised to see how the heck was Toby surviving through all of that. Hold on, look at bot.
Oh, wait. Never mind. Top side, you mean? Petrify already coming through. He might be able to survive. Look at that Shah residue.
Oh, Sirius dead, Sirius dead. Oh, oh, oh!
This is really
ZLS screaming in the past for my stream.
that he's playing a CC where you expect to win the lane out.
Everything already happened.
You to win.
That's not happening out here in the top lane. That's why this Black Dragon has been one of the strongest EXP laners.
Hello,
early
JM.
on. Whenever it comes down to those level 2s, level 3s fight. And look at that engage yet again.
Novara is a bad
Just
mage
stealing
because
the
of their
map
composition
away
or
from
close
Turtle
range.
Oblivion. And this is the
For Novara,
exact
it's
kind
always
of
a
way
bad
they played
pick.
even yesterday. Stealing that map away.
Ooh, look at that. A walkie. Is that Walkie or okay? Wait, Walkie didn't want to give us photo, so they stuck in Professor Nesh's, you know, mirror right there.
Wow.
Making sure he gets to 2-0 for Eternal Oblivion. Well, hey, with the way it's playing, Walkie, I don't think you'll get your prediction right. You can see Circling Eagle from Super Paxi as well.
What is Chronos saying?
And now they're looking to go and engage and siege at this tier 1 of the box.
There was Walkie
However, good
picture
clear coming in. They
instead
do
of
have
some
the range
caster.
with that Sonata. So Ake will have a slight bit of a difficult time trying to penetrate.
Yes, but the fact is that they've got a lot.
They are
of
all
gold out of
counting
that
that all the damage on the right team
Now,
is the red team is Granger and CC, bro.
He's not being able to push up, but look at bot.
Oh my
I mean, in late game, Novaria will deal a lot of damage too.
Easy kill.
Compared to Kimi, I
Landed
don't
on a
know.
silver platter in
Wait.
the hands of Q-Sin,
Just one shot
and now
hero.
they're looking to take the second turtle.
Yeah, who's going to one shot Fredrin?
They're gonna might get another Professor Black again against Nandayo. It's not looking good for
Oh
them.
my god.
I don't know.
Bro,
You
Ake
gotta
seems
find out
strong.
the lore
I
behind
like
this
this.
Professor Black.
Don't throw the game, please. Don't give any kills.
It seems
You
like
have the
it's
lead.
been
Just
really the plot
keep
of the
scaling.
Season 3 and Season 4 of Tokyo Ghoul out there.
push top.
Not really following the manga and doing whatever they really want to, and that's been a bit of a problem for him right now. He's not
Bro,
really
it's not
moving
about
on
the
lane against
synergy,
Yuzhong just because he did not follow
guys.
what
It's about the mid armor. What can they do? What can you do with Novaria Matilda? And what can you do with Kimi Gatot?
It's really passive mid lane, but you can still clear waves, you know, make game longer late game.
Yeah.
It would have been a lot of poke that would have
They can try that
Oh my
tactic.
god.
used up.
Matilda,
Yes,
no
has
ults.
But you can see bot side's the target scared.
Now, one of the big things is that only because Cyrus
Okay.
was able to win
3v3 on bot
in
lane.
the XP lane,
No.
Eternal Oblivion can't really focus down towards bottom side, but they're setting a gank.
Nice echo coming in from the.
For me, the Fredrin should go top, the Yuuzhan should rotate to bot.
Boom.
Oh my god. No flicker, Novaria.
I really thought that was a curtain call that stopped them, and I see in the
Xian
back,
dead.
CC's on the top side scared. What was that? Trying to preventing them from going ahead. I don't think Astra got, was he blocked by the wall?
He left the top lane? What the fuck?
Like
What is this
whatever.
EXP?
Because they don't need top lane on 6 minutes.
Because he made that
Like,
entry so very well.
It's good, it's fine. You just rotate to help your team win a fight, lose a tower because you don't need it anyway.
Thank you, Dazai, for teaching.
Yeah, no problem. It's a normal practice on pro games.
That was the win condition for Eternal Oblivion. They do not have anything.
No, for me it's
else in the
really
late
bad.
game.
It's bad if you do this like in 3-minute mark,
Barely.
but on a 6-minute mark it's already fine.
Yeah, but it's still a tower. Like, nobody says that.
But you
letting a
don't
tower-
need it, it's tier 3 tower, bro, you don't need it in late game. in mid
Bro,
game.
like, it's open. Like, you see the Yuuzhan want to push top now.
Power spike, because now they got themselves the turtle.
Yeah, they can get a turtle. Yes, understand.
What the fuck? They let the turtle?
I don't know why.
Too late, you know, didn't get the memo.
No way, they let the turtle.
Xian is able to get the final turtle of the game.
Oh,
so that's something
Jesus
going for their
Lord.
side. 2.7k goal lead in the hands of Ake. However, Eternal Oblivion gotta be hanging
What the
around
fuck?
until the professor gives a goal.
They give the turtle when they have 4k
That's the
lead.
big thing, right? You're gonna hang around, but for what? There's a double marksman on the other side. Hold
Who's making the call, guys?
Astra, I'm not sure.
They are
Serious
now.
looking
You see, they are going to push the
AOG.
top. Like, what is this?
Nobody
Oh
but
my
the-
god.
That's not able to connect. Hang able to get that kill thanks to the Sky Piercer as well. But look,
What is this?
about free hitting.
Nah. It's really bad. It's really bad. It's really bad.
In the pocket of Eternal Oblivion. But then again,
Was it just
every
fucked up
single
fight and
kill
rotations?
they give to Ake, they're just gonna extend this lead.
That's
But look at the gold now. It's 2k.
away from the tier 1 over towards the top, but maybe a re-engage.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be. You can
Oh,
see the
what
goal wins
the
are curtain
hell?
call being
They
used
can't push
really
top. They
well.
can't push top.
And
4v4, they
shut
can't
down
push.
onto
It's
Q-Sin.
impossible.
And now they're looking for another hang. He's
Oh
able to
my
get
god!
another stack. They're
What
not
the
hanging
fuck is
around
this
no more.
irritor
Nandayo's gonna be
doing?
The next one to follow, but Professor Black
Oh my
They
god.
threw a game.
Bro, they want to force the top lane, and then why they want to force 4v4 top, bro?
just about 700, and now here's the Black Dragon.
They got the lead, now they will lose, bro. Come on, bro.
Yeah.
They want to siege at the tier 1.
Oh my god, what is this team, bro? Who's making the calls?
Toby told he made the calls.
The butterfly effect of using the black
On
First
some
of all, bro,
near the third
when you
turtle,
have the big lead, you gotta have the position on the turtle every time, bro.
and then an
And you gotta
extended
play
team fight.
together with what the
Eventually,
fuck?
Eternal Oblivion won because of the overstay of Q-Sin and Nandayo. I love the punishes coming in from Eternal Oblivion. This was that one window of mistake that they needed from Ake, and they got it. They capitalized on it instantly. Now they're looking forward to eventually take some more map control away from them, considering they are.
They
fully
can't push
controlling
bots?
the river.
Yeah, the river. Oh my god, what was that?
Oh my
They're looking
god.
to take him down, but you can see they trade
Red team is getting the lead. Oh my god, what a rotation.
AOG to try and create the separation, but you can see they're trying to follow through. Juicin left untouched to the back line, but there's no damage present.
Yo, what is... Yo.
No, they sustain it
No.
with Matilda.
He's putting his ultimate on Baxia. It's not good, to be honest. Baxia can heal fast, I think. Never mind.
Love the positioning of Cyrus there, though. Because as soon as Nanda was taken down, he immediately traded it off onto Origami. And Origami, on a Novaria, he's got very less hit points. You don't really have a lot of HP to work with. So just one combination from Cyrus, and he's going to take Origami down instantly, considering there is no Purifier as well to run away from the Sha Essence and Sha Residue. I do like the idea, though. I want to have a look at the itemization, though.
Bro, it's just crazy the fact that they got 4k lead and they just throw like this.
You saw no area damage?
Look, oh my lord. Oh my god, what is this? But they are playing good, the red side guys. They're playing really good now.
And this is the same thing that's happened here. Not many brilliant plays from Eternal Oblivion, but just blunders coming in from Ake. And now you can see the
But he shouldn't be alone like this. What the fuck? Just everyone back.
The biggest things which you mentioned out here, which I wanted to point out as well. It is not really Eternal Oblivion.
Novaria Granger combo is really good. You can stay so far away.
Oh my god, he got the red buff Origami.
Yeah.
Ay.
Oh my goodness gracious, that is one of the big reasons why
From
you can see
3k leads to losing in 2 minutes. Yeah.
Well. The Lord's gonna go in mid, and there we go with the fight.
Oh my goodness, nice use of the Circle Eagle, already preemptively used.
Well, Fredrin is not taking any damage now.
Yeah. They can burst the Fred. Oh, the
GG's. No, it's GG's. No. They died off.
Man, it feels like the... Oh my god. It feels like Ake is so lost, there's zero communication. Oh my god, Hangi, the point of nature!
The Lord has been cleared. Ake again making a blunder and letting Eternal Oblivion get what they want.
Oh my goodness gracious. I mean, it's lucky for Cyrus to be alive out there. And this is one of the big points
Ake
of
without
Yuzhong.
Maku doesn't exist.
It just falls so low in that.
Mako was making mistakes too, so
yeah, but like it's about the leading, and I was just reading comment.
Wait, AOG? Trying to catch them
Can't say this, to be honest.
It's just
well, no. Like really, do you have ACT team contacts like this?
No, I just have Maku.
It's insane. I want to write to them and tell, let me play jungle for you.
Like. Will eventually catch you off guard. Those will be the outplays that we will see from Eternal Oblivion. And here's the thing about Novaria: you give her the map control, you give her the map space, she will keep on poking you down.
But who's leading this team, bro?
Toby. He was always leading team. Like he's like their coach.
Talking about scared choking, holding, all that stuff. I don't know where you got those thoughts from. But hey, Eternal Oblivion, 40 seconds of the Lord. For the first time in the entire game, they're ahead in terms of gold after that one.
Let's play together. Let's play with the Gatot.
No Holy Shields present for Ake as well. This Lord is going to be crucial because Ake do
if they put around the Fredrin Gatot,
to make sure
it's still hard because Novaria pokes so much now.
They just lose now because of range, like Novaria ultimate, Granger ultimate, Yuzhong useless, Irrital useless. They get a lot of damage, Fredrin cannot stun anyone.
Yeah, but they still have some good engage. They have the Kimi engage.
The only thing that I feel Ake would be able to do, apart from the
they have some good range, they have Kimi.
go for those early dominance ices, and I think so.
Irrital is top lane. It's free total. No?
Hold on a second.
Not yet. Oh, nice position!
I'm not sure if this is the right engage.
Oh my god! Good poking on the backside, no need to take too much damage. Okay.
Oh, they got Hanji, No.
You see! Left side win! Of course! Oh my god! The Granger, what is...
the opening. This is what they want. It's gonna be the Lord. They have two marksmen. They're gonna be able to melt down.
Bro, that was so bad. Like, when you see this, like, of course it's bad fight for them. The backs are just going solo.
Able to secure the Lord. board.
They just need to
Ake
avoid the
find
damage of
themselves
the
a
CC,
breathing
bro.
room and might just get tier 2s from the Oblivion.
Such an awkward engage out here for Eternal Oblivion up in mid though. And
Let's
that's
go,
where the
Ake. Let's go,
problems
Ake.
eventually began. It was an entirely divided fight where I have no clue how the heck was Toby surviving between 4 people.
The Irrital played it good,
I
to
think
be
he
honest.
just decided he's gonna zone out, hang in there, make sure that he is outside of the fight. And then everyone else was taken down instantly, specifically Professor Black.
To be honest, very, very good bush camp from Ake in the mid bush. It was really good, to be honest.
But Baxia just made a mistake. It was not about
Yeah,
the camp.
also, but like it's kind of hard to see it as a tank jungle. Especially Baxia.
Kairi mode.
Going in for the dominance ice probably right now, or rather the blade armor, because that would seem a wise choice with a vengeance. On the other side, a full build on with the Malefic gun along with the Wind of Nature right now.
They just need to play around the tanks, the Kimi and the Irritant, and just deal the damage. Because the Virgin can CC them easily.
And speaking of mistakes, Scared, you know who
Just
are
don't
pros
die,
in
guys.
making
Just
more
don't get
mistakes.
solo
Ake,
killed
we've
like
seen
you
them do
did.
this. They trip over their own foot. It feels like they've tied both their shoelaces together. That's what they do all the time to themselves. Yeah, it's funny, but that's how it feels like, right? They have the advantage, they let it slip, and then all of a sudden they again make brilliant plays, bring it back to light. And then again, they tie their shoelaces together and they fall down. I don't know what it is with this team. They've been doing this.
Yes,
again and
Kronos,
again. We've seen
you
this in
are
the
so
Thunder
right,
division.
bro.
A lot
They get the
of
lead and then they
was
throw.
built
Same
around
against
Ake.
my team, guys.
Then
They get the
they're able
lead,
to
but
live
then
up
they
to
throw
it.
in
It's just the
4v5.
results are
Why?
not
Why?
reflecting what they're
Why you
putting
always
out,
do this?
right? Yes, results are just
Ake has good
so-called,
early
you know,
game, but
byproduct of
these
the
guys,
effort
bro.
that you put in. But if the results are not
Always throwing their
visible, what
games.
the effort is, then I think they need to really fix something. And at this point, they need to fix something in this game. Otherwise, Eternal Oblivion, if you ask me, they've been
Maybe they
splitting
were
the fight
trying
into
to
two
give
so
them
far.
hope.
And every single time they've been splitting the fight into two, Ake always go for the big bait, and the one that they're going after is Professor Black. And he has been doing a fantastic job after 8 minutes or 10 minutes into the game.
But here's the big thing out here right now, right? The later this game goes, the stronger we will see Kimi and Irithel get. I don't think so Granger would be able to
Okay, waiting for the
exact
Lord,
amount of damage
sleeping
that is
before
being
the
pushed out
Lord.
from the marksmen on the other side, and that is a bit of a problem out here. Yes,
Oh my
you
god,
got
he's
the
getting
Astral
poked so
Resolve
hard,
for the
Toby.
constant snipes.
Oh my god, go recall. Oh my god.
Burst damage, and there's
Novaria
nothing.
poking
it's not
there.
A DPS out here. Even with the Wishing Lantern, yes, you can get a bit of poke in, but you can clearly see because of the itemization out here.
Bro,
because of those
what are those
HP
damage,
regions coming in from
Novaria?
Toby as well as from
Yeah, I told her
Astra.
she will
They can just
destroy in late
immediately hop in
game.
the fight.
One shot shit.
Toby, yes, he is all the
Irrital
way far
gets
back,
one
but it
shot from
doesn't
Granger,
matter.
one shot
He's
from
got the
Navari, and
KOG.
she's
He can
dead.
hop into the fight instantly within a couple of seconds right now, but
Yeah, I really hope they played good and dodge.
Oh, wait, already fight being started. Lord
Okay,
Dance
the use on
has
position,
got this tank
I
that's
like.
gonna go on for a while 'cause Ake
Okay,
need to learn
they're
how
getting
to-
no ult, no Varia.
to let this fight
Okay,
go on.
okay.
Not their best, not their
Okay,
strongest.
everyone's full
So
life.
Oblivion are
Give
trying
me
to
no-
play that
no
game with
ults.
them. At this point,
Irrital
the Lord
getting
is
poked.
dancing around, moves left to right.
Why
He's
use
gonna
a
get the
move?
tangle started.
Why use a
He's gonna
move?
reset. Ake have to go back, clear the waves. The macro not on their side.
exactly, and right now they finally find Nandayo.
Now they keep
Oh
getting
my
fucking
God.
no,
They
bro.
single out
No, it's
Nandayo
fine,
and
it's fine.
almost got him. If it
No, it's
wasn't for
over.
the Cyclone
They don't
Eye,
have position
Nandayo
anymore.
would
Look
have
at
been
this.
dead meat
The guy
right
thought he's
there.
top lane. He's
Because
lost.
that was already a guiding wins, and Paxi was ready with the
He's
30
mid-life, bro.
And yes, I agree, because of that slow push up towards the
Oh
top
my
side,
God.
now you've got to send in Kyusen, and as soon as he's been visible up on top, that means the entire...
Novaria is going to get his ult
right
soon.
down Eternal
Oh
Oblivion.
my god.
Oh, Black Dragon form. AOG catches two.
What the
As
hell?
flicker
What the
comes
hell?
out from Hanky,
What
but
the
at same time,
fuck?
Revitalizer trying
They,
to help them
they
survive,
stay
but
went
Wish
down to
Mortality's
stop
hot,
lane.
but the Sky
Why you
Piercer's
engage
tanks
when there's
are
no
too much for them
damage?
to deal with.
Why
He's
you engage when you
unstoppable
return
indeed.
stop lane?
Granger, one of the top marksmen
Zedel
in the
is
current meta,
emotional.
showing
Bro,
why.
you're so
Make it
stupid.
4-5, and now they might
You
get
engage
the
when you know
sword
that the
with
return is
numbers
clearing top
advantage.
lane.
And this
Why
still
Gato
kind
is
of
engaging
hesitating
without
out here.
any
Only because
damage?
Shane does not have the retribution.
Oh,
So they do not
Astra.
want to risk it. Astra lucky to survive
Oh my
there.
God.
The wishing
Yes,
lantern
oh my
damage coming in
God,
from
bro.
Origami.
Oh
Here's
my
the thing.
God.
If you're a good Novaria, you're going to hit every single one of your shots. And
What is this
Origami
type
a
of
great
communication,
Novaria
bro?
in this game.
Hey folks,
What
I told
the
you, look in
fuck?
the chat, you might see Asher crying, saying that you gotta stop this Novaria from poking me down, and that's what is happening at the same time. What an echo, getting 3 right there. He might snipe someone down one more time.
Stolen!
He kills the oh my god, how are you
Nice
gonna
steal.
let this happen? He's sleeper.
Novara is such a dog shit.
Origami showed us some nice class
No,
in this
it's
game.
not a dog
Eternal
shit, it's
Oblivion
a good
are
mage.
looking for the end angle, Scared.
Such a
Clip it
dog
right
shit
now, that's the
hero.
only thing that they
Bro,
can do
you
out
are
here.
main jungle,
All
Dazai,
the
bro.
waves are now going to be
Like,
pushed in from
have you ever get stolen?
lanes. Everything managed perfectly.
Yeah.
Eternal Oblivion. This could be the best
A
chance
lot.
for them to win. As
Four
Nandayo
buffs in a
has to
row.
rush back.
Oh my
And
god.
it's
with
all
that
of
purple
luck,
buff, they're
I
gonna have
swear.
low cooldowns as
Oh
well.
my
They're trying to
god.
get the Lord out. You can see Yo-Yo Blitz being used.
One
Astra's
ball
not
mid
able to
life
tank a
kill.
lot of it. Lord 20,000 HP. This is an evolved Lord, mind you. It's gonna get tankier the more close you are to it. They lose the inhibitor on the bot side at the same time. The snipes are missing at this point, but it's only gonna hit in a matter of time. The waves are coming crashing in one more time. The Lord has been
Nice
cleared. Astra
defense,
goes
nobody
against the
throw,
front onto Paxi.
please.
Circle Eagle comes through with the Purify AOG
Let's
to
go,
try and
Aki.
create separation.
Oh my god, what the
But he
ultimate by
gets melted
Novaria.
down. Half HP.
Oh shit!
Toby's trying to survive.
Oh my
Winter
god!
Crown comes
No!
in. Astra goes in the
Yo,
middle
Rich,
as well. And I think Oblivion have not found an angle to penetrate
nice.
down the defenses of Ake.
What a kiting coming in from Ake out here.
This 20-minute
And a
game is
couple of
crazy.
shots from Astral Recall
They lost
landed.
all their
This
towers.
was definitely
The
an
red
end
team
of the
should
game,
win
though,
this.
but
They lost
what
all the
a way
towers.
to maneuver around all of that. Eternal Oblivion tried
Muhammad, hello.
everything that they could in that moment, and the way how Arcade jiggled because of that poke damage. First it was Cyrus, he went back, then it was Toby jumping in with the AOG,
Now
then he
it's
went back,
just
and
a
it was
road fight
Astro
and
who
should
was
be a
face
win.
tanking
Just
everything.
pressure on top
That's
lane.
what they really need to do
Over.
and not engage
Pressure
Professor
on
Black.
top and bot
And
lane.
if they're able to do that,
And then they
could
can't do
bring this
anything.
game back in their back
GG's.
pocket right now, but there we go.
Oh wait, they're trying to find the angle.
Toby
AOG
getting
once
poked
but
again.
Toby's not able to do much with this impact.
What?
And Hangi able to
Okay.
get that kill.
Maybe,
Look at them
maybe,
chasing
maybe.
down Professor Black
What
while
can
the
you
fight
what
where
you wanna do?
Sirius is
Gatot no
along with
ult?
Astra,
But
and they
what
drop
was the
down
engage
that
of
big
Gatot?
Appraiser's Wrath,
Oh.
able to get
Oh,
him down
no.
with the immortality.
See.
They're trying to chase him.
See.
Rose Gold Meteor, making sure he's tankier and tankier. And Eternal Oblivion have
don't fuck
traded
the-
one
the
for
Granger.
one, but Professor
No, I don't
Black
think
has
they will
done the
get
job.
Lord
The
still.
wave pressure is
Too
too
many
much
waves
for
there.
Arcade to deal with.
Yeah, but
5
bro,
seconds to the Lord.
they
Eternal
killed the
Oblivion are
Granger
making their
and he
way
has no
there, Scared.
flicker.
That's a
I'm
big
saying they
one as
didn't
well
kill the
coming in from
Granger, they
Eternal
killed Sissy.
Oblivion. Yes, they
Yeah, but
managed to
I
get
mean, they
one,
killed
but
the-
Hang staying
his immortality,
alive in
you know?
that fight over the
Ah,
aircraft.
okay.
That was the most crucial moment, or rather the pivotal moment out here. Yes, there were a couple of item swaps as well. Wind of
Holy
Nature
shit,
swapped up
Toby,
instantly
what
with
a-
the Rose Gold Meteor too.
What a-
I
that was so bad on
absolutely
it, but-
loved it. And on the back of it now, he's gone in for
They
the
use
Winter
on
Crown
carry.
yet again, selling out his boots
And they all
to get
focus
a
this.
C.
I mean, the use on
However,
pick
this
is goated here.
fantastic
Use on
performance
pick is
right now, and
goated.
Astra, he's being poked down.
And Fredrin
You see
also.
already Black Dragon a little too early.
4v5,
I feel like the Lord has been
4v4.
reset. Arcade are just not having a great
Oh no,
game. Brilliant
Astra is 1
early.
HP.
They're not sure
Use
how
on
to
no
close
ult.
it out,
GG's, it's
'cause the
over.
way it's going,
Red team
it's not
wins.
looking good
Over,
for the
over,
Dazai.
over.
And now you can see they
got
maybe
ulted.
AOG as well.
He returned.
Toby created the separation. Super Paxi, look at the shield on him, man. I don't think he can be stopped. Nice Astral Echo catches 4, but at the same time, they were able to poke down Astra.
Whoa.
He has to move away. What echoes, what recalls
Even
coming through
Takimi.
from this Novaria.
No, they just zoned them out with one Novaria.
Oh, it's
so-
over.
From a dead
Oh, it's over.
the snipe onto Nandayo as Origami
Bro,
is able to
Toby
find the
failed
angle.
every single
Toby
engage.
not looking
Oh
good.
my
Circle Eagle, they're
god.
committing everything that they
GG's.
can. As now they're looking for the end. It is a 5v4, and the Lord is marching down the mid lane. No inhibitors, no holy defense. Another echo comes through. Professor Black
It's
is
done.
them down with the yo-yo blitz with the Winter Crown as well. While
GG's.
Sirius, the playmaker,
5v4,
has to clear the way.
no issue.
There's no way for them to stop this. The Lord comes crashing
no,
in. They get a
you just-
3-man knockup with the
You
Circle
Jonk
Eagle.
and
AOG
Gata just
comes through,
engaging
but they
all the
shut
time
down
without
the
marksman somewhere,
Will
everywhere,
Arcade
I
find
don't
the
know.
defense? No, they don't. Eternal Oblivion.
But they
Take
played
game
it good, the
number
Reds.
Massive
good.
performance from Eternal Oblivion.
Nah.
That too in the late game, when we thought that the Irithel on the
Lucky,
other side
hello.
of the Kimmy will be able to control the entire momentum out there. Man, this was
No, they played it good. The right side
impeccable.
played it good, to be
Eternal
honest. It
Oblivion
was
stealing that game number 1.
good Lord
You know what?
dance with the
Jack
Matilda
Rocky's
healing,
prediction is still
then
up on board
Novaria
right now,
poking.
and it's not
It was
out
good.
thrown out the window. And
Oh, Team Egg just
I don't
throwing
want to
games
bear
as
out the
always.
bad news out
Yeah,
here, but
he
I think
always
I'm
throw
gonna
the
be devil's
game.
advocate. I
Aki
think
always throw
some
their
Eternal
games. It should,
Oblivion can
because
actually
their
take
late
this
game
one
wasn't
to
that bad.
If Arcade continue
It was
to make
kind
the
of
same
40,
mistakes.
60 for
They had the best
Red.
chance for the Snowball in the
Yeah,
mid game
something
with
like that.
almost what 3,000 1,000 goal lead, and then mistakes after mistakes. Nandayo getting caught in off position.
Same mistake, same
Zayn
mistake.
picking off
Always
some
the
of
same.
fights and making some decisions which were really not on board.
It's always the
Overextending
same.
towards the towers.
You always lose.
It was not pretty for Ake.
Man, not pretty. Yes, but also with the way that
They always
Ake
throw
had
their-
control of the early game.
they
have
always
control of
throw.
the mid game. They have a late
Yeah,
game
Origami
composition,
Novaria
they're
is
not able
really
to
good.
close out the late game. It's definitely blunders
This guy is
coming in
very
from
good
their
mage.
side, right?
He knows how to
Feels like
maximize his
Professor
impact.
Black, you know, he studied for a different topic. Just Ake thought it was going to be the
Dazai,
same
do you
exam
know
every single time. Hey,
when
you got to make sure
when
you're
is
able
the
to
next
close down
match
all of it,
from
right? A plethora of it,
approximately?
not just one or two.
Like this should start
You know,
match
they probably
almost
learned a couple
immediately, like
subjects
after
based
5
out
minutes of
of
talking.
Black
But
for a
yesterday
reason.
they were like
That's
10
the sort of
minutes,
big
9
sense out
minutes,
here,
or
right?
I
Not
don't
maybe
know.
with the CC pick yet.
I don't know how it will be
As soon as he
today.
was picked off
Maybe
the
they're
early
gonna do
game, I thought
faster.
maybe it's gonna get very difficult for him to pull himself back up. If not
No,
just
they
for
still
him
didn't
himself,
start.
Also for the entire team of Eternal
I'm on
Oblivion,
Mobile
right?
Legends,
So
they
the
still didn't
snowball that was
start.
building up for Ake, it did seem in
They're in
the
lobby at least.
early phases of the game that this
Yeah,
might
they're in
really be
lobby,
an
of
early
course.
1-0 for Ake, but man, what a tenacity. And regardless of how many times
Wait, let me see if I can watch the verse. So guys, let me introduce you. Guys, let me introduce you some players from Europe that are professional now and in MPL Russia. It's very interesting to watch.
Hangman out here with the Grangers, 7-2-3. He
Oh
was
my god,
making
Verso
sure that
wins!
he's not dying
What the fuck?
regardless of
Zeno
the
wins
front
against
red
Kid
and
Bomba.
a freaking flying dragon on top of him.
I've seen Team Spirit losing a lot lately.
Flying a dragon on
To
top
be
of
honest.
him, and you know, man,
Guys,
after
look
a
at these
while,
guys.
bro wasn't
Let
hanging
me
around.
introduce
He
you
was
some
making sure
players
he
from
was
Europe.
hanging around till the
Yeah,
end
like the star
to get
of
that
Europe.
victory on his screen, the player of the game indeed. And with that kind of a performance,
Why does
I don't know.
Henji look
He
like
had
Zedel?
everything going against him in the early game, but hey, just came out.
A little bit.
This guy, bro.
Where
I
was
could
the
have met
brilliance
him.
scared? Where was the brilliance in the mid game? Everything came in from the late game from Eternal Oblivion, and more than more than less, it was just a lot of mistakes coming in from Ake.
A ton of them, to be honest. If you think
Gloom
about it,
Lily,
right?
don't
Yes, there
worry,
was
that's
early
just a bot.
fights which you could clearly see going in their
It's
favor,
Nightbot
like even in
talking.
this one. The first couple of turtles, everything was good for Ake, but then it was the third turtle, this exact moment where things started to turn around. The first pick onto Cyrus. Yes, there were certain traits hopping in back and forth. They won that fight, but this overstay right here, getting caught by everyone, that was the main problem, and this turned the entire game on its head.
Okay, wait, I just
Yes,
put
it
this
did,
song for me.
and it's just.
Guys,
I
let
don't
me
know.
introduce
I
you
don't know,
guys.
Scared.
Do you
How
guys
can
know
they
Kid
let
Bomba,
this
right?
happen?
Kid Bomba was
Right?
from Europe,
Have you
guys.
seen what a snipe.
Kid Bomba was from Europe.
Origami. I'm telling you, this guy's folding them like paper, turning them into toys,
Look,
animals,
look.
creatures of his liking. Even though Toby got some good initiations towards
I'm
the
going
end,
to
the
play
use of the AOG was
7
right to
November,
create a
guys.
separation that was needed. But by God, Eternal Oblivion just know how to divide and conquer. That is what happened in game number 1.
Absolutely. They just
me
made
just
sure that
see
once
how-
they got that momentum in their sails, they did not stop at all. And over towards
What
the end here,
happened?
now they're
Look
getting
at their
picked off
draft.
as well
Yo,
with
they
that
play
snipe.
Obsidia. I
There's
knew
no way
Obsidia
for him to
is
dodge
such a
that one
good pick.
until and unless he himself anticipates the snipe
Bro, the
coming in.
level
And
is
you
so
would
crazy
never
there.
know when a Novaria is ready to snipe you down because she's just not in your field of vision out
Play
there, man.
Bane jungle,
Having a
bro.
look
They're
at the stars of the game
underestimating.
itself, it's Kyu's
Bane
whatever.
jungle?
This guy, 782 goals
The
per minute
fuck?
for Ake.
They won a
Eventually,
game?
Origami becoming the carry
No,
for
no, they
Eternal
lost.
Oblivion.
Team Spirit played Bane. Look how they
65,000
lost.
damage
Oh.
dealt on a Novaria. The Wishing Lantern did came in clutch, I'd have to say.
Look. Guys,
A wishing lantern.
Look,
we
guys.
could see those butterflies fly.
one
You
shot
know, sometimes
against
butterflies
Zeno.
are pretty. The
My
one
idol
definitely
one shot
wasn't pretty
against
fast
Zeno,
today.
the best
Being the
jungler
sandbag that he
of
is,
Europe before.
My God, he got a lot of those
Now he's
actual
in
recalls hitting his
Russia.
face most of the time. But of course, look at the gold, right? Look at Kusin, 782 per minute. And Paxi as well had a lot of assists for his team. Just unfortunate that it just didn't work out. And even Origami, rather it worked out for Paxi and Origami. Look, I'm still stuck with the fact that how could
Okay.
Ake let this slip
Look
from
at this
their hands,
Lapu against
right?
Esmeralda.
I'm still
You
stuck in
know
that
Kid
point
Bomba,
where
guys.
I'm thinking like, okay, did Ake not win this game?
Look at this
So,
rotation.
Eternal
What the
Oblivion,
fuck? Join
with
Kid
the
getting
help
the
of Xian,
bot
with the
lane.
help of
crap,
Origami and Paxi.
and rotating to top now.
Especially, I've known Xian and
Okay,
Paxi for a
interesting.
while. I've seen their gameplay coming in before as well, and it shows
Look
why
at the
they've
drafts
been one of the
now.
top
Like,
players.
the
At least
drafting
some of the top players when
is
some
very,
of the top
very
teams in
interesting.
Europe.
But for
Now
me,
with
the
new
draft
lineup,
of
they're
Team
looking to
Spirit
take
is
this game,
better.
they're looking to cement their place in Surge Europe's MEC Fall 2025.
I just don't like
Of course,
this
it's a
Linux
long
pick.
way to go, Scared, but looking at how it
But
broke,
for
it
me,
got
Team
broken. Now look
Spirits
at the
win
gold.
this.
Okay, we're still ahead until the end.
You know one shot, guys? You know one shot?
67,890. Literally just 83 gold ahead. But yes, overall, if you think about it, if you look at this entire game, this was an absolute massacre coming in from the side of Arcade, or rather Eternal Oblivion over towards that.
Guys, it's not French, it's Russia.
Everything was going good for Arcade until that third turtle, and then every single thing flipped right
Yeah,
on
yeah,
top of
he's
its
cooked. Bro, like,
And here's the big
they're
thing,
gonna,
right?
they're
You pick
gonna
up
destroy them.
origami, yeah, that means half of the things
Team Spirit
were
is going to
eventually free for
destroy
you, but
Verso time this
ton of
time.
face tanking
Just
coming
by
in
the
from
draft.
Professor and
Look.
Shien out here in front.
Bomba!
Nandayo could not really do anything. Kyusen was
Look at
also
this.
facing a lot of struggles in terms of finding
Maybe,
the right
maybe,
target out
Xeno?
there.
Maybe?
Even though that man was going
Oh my
8-1
God.
and 2, yes,
Never
that was
mind.
absolutely pretty coming in for him. But overall, if you think about it, yeah, I'd still say it was a very nice tenacity from Eternal Oblivion. The will of not giving up in that entire game and them finding those small windows of opportunity, picking that up, and then turning the momentum around by finding those right targets. That was Nandayo as well as Kyusen in those later stages. That was perfect for them.
Well, hey, game number 1 was something. Now we go into game number 2,
Well,
of course.
they're gonna get 2-0,
It's gonna be
bro,
flying
at this
cloud
point.
this time. You know what scared my favorite map? You know why? Because you just get to fly around in a cloud,
Does I,
not caring about
is
nothing. And if you're
the
winning,
match, did the match
snowball's
begin?
harder.
Or no?
The concept
No,
of the flying
it's
cloud,
just
I
the
bet,
choosing
was
map
for the
right
fact
now.
that get
I will tell you when
faster,
it will begin, okay?
You know, try and help your team faster, or move and rotate faster if you're losing. But unfortunately, if you're winning, this helps you snowball much harder.
You just like it because you die very quickly and then you get to go back to your lane with the cloud.
Yeah. I mean, I don't die all the time, but yeah.
Alright.
Look at this. Yes, guys, of course, why I'm watching this tournament.
Okay,
because
draft
there are
started.
3 players from Europe. Okay, there are 3 players from Europe,
2 to
guys.
3 times back to back. Right now, I'm
Xeno,
pretty sure they
Boro.
have to make sure that Nandayo is in right positions in terms of going in for the contest. Now, since Aki are on the red side, I'm pretty sure they're gonna ban out the Kimi. That's not going through for Eternal Oblivion. The question is, what do Eternal Oblivion want to pick for themselves?
Xeno!
You said Shin Lancelot?
Those are open. Phoebus is open as well. I would say it's a good first pick in the EXP lane. Shout out Warren, my guy. We love you. We love you. I heard Zakota say this yesterday around stream. So
What is this?
I was like,
Hiko
yeah.
picks? I don't get it.
We love you, Warren. We love you.
It's
indeed.
when you have White Says Jungle, you can go double draft, a double fighter.
Let me pull up that one message as well.
But it's not
Zakota
about his
literally
pick, guys.
asked me
It's
to
not
say,
about his pick. It's
Dingus
about the
and
only
Zakota
turtle
are
fight.
better
They're still going to go for the
retribution
turtle?
users than Silly.
Yo,
No, he told me to say happy birthday.
I think the Joy watch. The Joy want to
You know,
come from the
before
mid lane,
Yaza,
but the Kalia is
aka
looking.
Dingus.
Oh,
Well, happy birthday.
oh, the
Dingus.
Joy,
Happy
If it's
birthday.
your birthday.
Joy.
Back to you. Not supposed to say Dingus.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Team Spirit's so good.
Dingus, but
Okay, guys.
hey, man.
Skip this.
For Zakota, sure. Why not?
We
We
need
show
to watch
some love.
the
He's been
the
there.
real-
He's been helping out. Of course, shout out to Synth as well and Professor Nish when they go through, you know, the early pre-shows that they have in there.
Right?
Yeah, and Zakota and Synth are some of the people that
Shout
are
out
really
to
well
Synth.
integrated into the community, right?
Shout out
I am,
to-
but not as much as them. They know the ins and outs of these players. It feels like if Toby had something for breakfast, he knows. Like he knows. If he didn't have breakfast, they know. That's how integrated they are into the community. I know it's creepy, but man, it's nice.
Bro,
at
I
the
want to
same
meet
time.
Kronos and kiss him on
I'd
the
be
cheeks.
scared if anyone knew everything like that, bro. I'd probably be checking my house for cameras and some audio recordings out there. Hopefully there's none in my room, but hopping in here, looking at the draft instantly, it's a CC ban, Grok ban. You don't want Toby to pick up that Grok, you know how annoying he is. And then there's an answer in terms of the Lancelot. Next one, it could
So
be a
they
Mathilda
like-
with the way how Eternal Oblivion was playing.
Yeah,
with
Kyrie and
backseat
King Kong,
constantly
yeah.
providing a lot of shields as well as the guiding winds help with the dash.
Russia is
So
in
it could be
Europe?
fine if Arke
Russia
bans
is in
the
Europe?
Mathilda out. Over towards the
I
off.
mean, 20% of
my
Russia
big
is in
questions are
Europe.
gonna lie. Will it be the Baxia ban or will
Yeah. I knew
they
it.
let
I
it
knew.
through?
I
That's the
know. I
question.
know.
They
I
ban
know.
on the Harith though. All right, fair.
I know, guys. I know.
It's good. You don't want to give them the extra bit of early game prowess that they'd like to have. I think Ake
Hello,
just needs
Ken.
to learn how to
Hangi is a
close the game,
snack.
man.
What do you mean, bro?
When someone's losing a lot, it just doesn't feel nice, does it, Scare?
What is this haircut,
They won the
Hangi?
draft. They were playing to their win conditions.
Bro, what
they
the
were
hell?
doing everything right until they
He
decided.
thinks he's
not
light Yagami or
to.
what?
It's like it's Ake
No,
themselves
yeah.
deciding to throw the game away rather than anyone else stealing it away from them. So that's the big thing out here. But looking at the draft itself, Eternal Oblivion themselves banning out the Basha out here when they previously picked it up. And also
Salam
considering that it's
alaikum.
the first pick, so they could have
Dark
locked him in
Moon,
yet
salam
again.
alaikum.
Because
Alaikum
they kind of
salam.
have a idea of not really going in for that, but maybe keep picking up something like the Kimi.
Why they don't ban Angela
Like,
and
they have to make a
Florin?
choice.
Because
Kimi Zushin, the band of the
yes, it's
Zushin,
good
that
in
was the
rank,
Kimi
but not
first
in
pick
tournament,
instant.
guys. Very bad. You will lose the mid rammer trade.
I don't know.
With Angela, I mean with Florin in rammer,
I was
you don't have any pressure.
No, I am.
That's the problem.
I am.
Imagine you
I've got to
compare
explore the two.
Florin
I
with
don't
against
think,
Khalid. What can you do?
Eternal Oblivion probably gonna pick up the Kimi. If they can beat Ake without picking up a Kimi, right? You usually
Why they are banning
Kimi's
Baxia,
more
guys?
of like,
Baxia is
yeah, I
one
want
of
to
the
pick it, we
best
want to
jungler
snowball
right
from that. There's Eason Chin that's open.
They can
It's
probably
man,
go for
ban
it,
in
but
MPL. In MPL
know,
Asia.
man.
Come on,
think
Xian,
Eason
show me
Chin-
some
He's
Eason
banned.
Chin, bro.
Or pick.
It's not really been
Come on,
working out for Shein there. I think so. He picked it up yesterday, but
Yeah,
for
let's
it.
go, boy.
you've been predicting some nice, picks out here, man. Hopefully, you've also entered in the lottery or something. We're probably gonna win
Kimi
that today.
Baxia on the other side. I think Kimi Baxia on the other side.
Baxia is banned out, alright. You
Oh, wait,
lost your
sorry.
streak instantly. Get out.
No, it's got to be Kimi Granger, or it's got to be Kimi something.
Fovis is broken in
Right?
team fight,
It's gotta be
indeed,
Kimi
indeed.
plus something.
Kimi
Look
Gato.
at this. They first pick YSS. It's not bad. It's not
Or
bad.
do you want Toby to
don't
play
know.
something else now? Kimi Matilda?
I mean, he played well on the Gato Kacha.
Kimi plus something?
Not a bad pick. I think Kimi and Kalea.
Kimi,
Kalea is good for them.
Oh,
Okay,
Kalea
might
is
go for
open.
bro,
Kimi
go
Kalea.
Kalia Kimi, bro.
Holy
Kalia
smokes, man.
Kimi,
This
like-
kind of meta is so weird. There are so many good picks open
Bro.
that you'd eventually forget one or two in every single game. And no matter what kind of reaction you give me, all of these picks are viable in the ban
They're gonna
section.
for sure
Also, if they're
Hayabusa.
left open,
Finally,
and then
Eason
people
Chin.
will prioritize them. And if
Yeah.
all of these are banned out, there's still
But they
some of
don't
the other picks
Team
that are
X, they
super
don't
viable,
play
though. Even
assassins.
right
What I
now,
want
as
to
you
say
said,
though,
Bro, imagine if the hero pool is still a problem,
if you
bro.
think you're so into the meta, give us a Balman, bro. Kimi Alice? Okay.
They're
They're
gonna
gonna
go
go-
Kimi
Well,
Kalia,
I
guys.
think Alice is
Okay.
early,
Yeah,
I
it's
feel
good.
like. No, I was
It's
thinking
very good.
Kalea's there, right?
Alice.
They could go for a Kalea. Just lock down Easton Shin after he uses the trace list.
But,
or
like,
even whatever
you
marksman's
let
coming through on the other
Kalia
side. You're
YSS
forcing them on
combo.
a purify.
It's very, very
And
scary.
then you pick up something with an AoE in the wrong
And they can go
position,
Kalia and then
now
go
all of a sudden you have
Baxia,
yourself
for
a winning
example.
formula, right?
But
Or rather,
Baxia is
AoE
banned.
the EXP
Baxia is
lane,
banned.
and then you have yourself a
Baxia is
winning
banned, I
formula.
didn't
'Cause
see.
if they were gonna
Then
pick
they have a
Alice anyway,
problems
they
because
should've
this guy
probably
plays
waited
only
for the
Akai
third
and Fredrin.
I think so, yes. I kind of agree with you on that one. Maybe it's a bit too early to show your cards, considering Eternal Oblivion did not ban out Alice previously. So
Yeah,
they're not
you
really scared about it, but there we go. Akalia along with the
Ooh.
Lunox for the answer. And yes, as much as we'd say...
You see, of
Kimi's
course,
gonna win
Kalia.
out in that mid lane
Why
early
they
on.
going?
If Origami
Why they
survives
going
the early
Lunox, bro?
onslaught before level 4,
Lunox such
in the
bad
later,
pick,
mid
bro.
to later stages of the game, after he picks up the Holy Crystal, he's gonna annoy the heck out of
Lunox,
Nandayo on
maybe
that
for
game.
Alice, but
See,
still,
this is what I
Eve
was
is
thinking.
better, in my
This is
opinion.
genuine. This is legit what I was thinking. They go
Lunox
for the
such a-
Kalea for the side of Ake, because you know
Gatot's not
then
bad.
the other pick that they have to go, Eternal Oblivion, probably gonna go for either a Gatot Gacha or whatever. They can maybe an R lot even, and then you can lock down the Alice because you don't want to give it a Kalea.
The
Now
total
you're
of
giving
the-
such
the
an
price
important
is
piece, and this
16K
Alice that's
euro.
supposed to be going into the back line, that's supposed to be going in with the Throne of Ruin. The plan's kind of ruined out. Right? Yeah. Just because the fact that Kalea is waiting for you, Tsunami Slam, and then you're locked down with the Chaos Assault coming in from the Lunox.
Lunox is great.
This is.
Yeah, for me, I
mean,
don't like
yes, let
Lunox.
them
I just
cook.
don't like Lunox.
Let's see.
In
though.
MPL, they
Arlott
never
banned
pick
out,
Lunox mid.
Fredrin banned out. Not like they really needed to.
For me,
it-
Farza,
you know, not saying that
Farza is
Arlott
always
played a good
better.
game, but
Eve is always better.
It's not. It wasn't. It wasn't the greatest. Granger.
Of course, depend on the players.
Point, because you
Of
look at the
course.
lineup of Ake, they're really looking to go for that early game snowball. Yes, Astra, technically it's an Alice, it's a late game monster, but with the way how he plays, constantly with
Why
the
they
thought of
draft
throwing
like
trigger
this?
combinations, the skill one thought of
Because
throwing
it's good
combinations,
picks, guys.
he
Why
becomes
says
pretty deadly
Kalia
even
is
in the early game.
top picks
And
in
if
pro?
Nandayo and
Why
Fusen
says
start to snowball, it's
has
going to become
so
difficult
good
for
farming,
both
gives all the
Lee Sun Shin
vision,
and the
he can
Lunox
engage
to
with his
scale up
bolt.
towards that mid to late game.
And basically,
So I
what
think
makes a
you've
good
got to go-
jungler is
What?
how fast is his farming.
Is that an alpha?
No, they
And Wise
themselves
is the
banned out
best for
Granger.
this.
That's what I'm more surprised about.
And what makes a good mid roamer is
Irrital maybe?
how strong is their impact in the
I mean, you
laning
need
phase
someone who has got early
and
game
in the early
now.
game.
Otherwise, in the late
If you
game,
don't
I
have
am putting
prio
all
in
my
mid
bets on
roamer,
Eternal
if you
Oblivion
have
at this
very
point.
weak early game mid
Scared
roamer,
doesn't
your
want
mid
Arcade to
roamer
win
is
now.
bad. It's as simple as that.
He just doesn't like the Moscow folks. But you know what? Oblivion, they're gonna go for a hyper
Alice
carry.
wins
I don't
against
think
every
they need a
single
gold
EXP,
laner.
so it's
I
very
don't
good
think
pick.
they just
Kimi
go
also.
Ruby, lock in,
Ruby.
Lapu Lapu. Ruby Lapu Lapu.
Ruby
Bane
Lapu
Lapu Lapu.
or
Bane Ruby.
Ruby
whatever it
Yuzhong.
is.
It's fighters. In
Bro, I
both
love the
lanes.
draft on the
That's
right side.
what I
This
mean.
gotta be a double fighter. This gotta be a hyper carry. Just put all the eggs in the Yisun Shin basket. Let Xian carry you to victory. Let's get some highlight plays from Eternal Oblivion. Well, Ake need to find a way to give space to this Moskov, because at the moment
Ake seems way more
he's
tanky.
not getting through the door, man. He walks in, he's getting.
I mean, they
tsunami
just have
slammed. He's
Lunox
going
for
to
the
Suplex City
burst damage,
as soon
you
as he
know. And
walks in, it's gonna
Lunox
look like
here,
WrestleMania
she can get
in
CC
the
very
land of
easily.
God when you're
Like,
playing
that's
a
the
Moskov
problem of
against a
Lunox.
Kalea at this point, because he's got to run the
That's why I don't
Purify,
like
right?
her.
They need a lot of AoE coming in from their side. So got the
They
contest
need
taken out.
poking.
They can go for a double fighter, and
They are
they do
in-
indeed. They
Uranus
get the
and Ruby,
Ruby.
perfect.
They pick the Uranus. I'm not sure about the Uranus, Karen.
I'm
I
happy.
don't think Uranus is the best pick here, though.
Hey, listen, Dominance Ice, Blade Armor, Radiant Armor, Vengeance, Moscow.
Be ready
and,
for Throwboy.
Kimmy,
Throwboy is
they are
playing?
actually going to finish themselves off. Straight up saying.
Twix.
You don't really
Throwboy
have a lot
is
of
playing
HP
today?
region back with a Trinity
No
build
way.
early on, and then you've got to go for a Malefic gun. Just so you can stay out of the range of I'm offended, at least the bare minimum.
There's
While
also the
you know,
synergy
not to
between
be
the
that
picks,
very
guys.
lifesteal
It's
heavy
not
kind
only
of
about the
marksman out there. I
individual,
love
what
the
he can do,
Uranus.
it's
They've got-
about the
But there's
combo.
one big
Like,
thing
why
out
says
here, right?
Kalia
I
is
know
such a
your
very
point-
good
what point
combo.
you're going to try and make. One big point is that they've
They
got
can
3 late
chain
gamers,
CC.
and they've got no one to capitalize on the tsunami slam in the
But
early game.
Lunox, yes, you can
It's
burst,
not so
but
much as to Eternal Oblivion.
why not
The
Farza
fact that
then?
Uranus is going against a Moskov and a Kimi. That's 2 marksmen on their side, right? So he's gonna get melted
Maybe
down
Farza's
mid to
too
late
hard
game.
to
He
play
has
against
the early game,
Alice.
but then again, he's not a early game hero. He
don't
needs
know.
itemization himself. And look at that, they get themselves the Hayabusa. So
Yeah.
okay, the Hayabusa is great.
Okay, let me predict who's gonna
But
win this
who,
time.
Who are you really looking to take down? The Yisun Shin?
For
He's not
me-
going to be seen so much in the fight. You can't really
Moskov
take
and
down
Kimi.
the Moscow. I mean, sorry, the Uranus. You can't take down the
But now
Kalea.
it's
You can't
50-50
really look
for
at
me.
taking down the Ruby. Neither can you take down the Lunox.
Okay.
So this Hayabusa from
You
Astro
see?
needs to
Kimi
snowball.
putting
and
so
we
much
know
pressure.
That's not Ake's strongest suit. However, you can see nice knockup coming through already.
Oh,
and they're still able to get Super Paxi to
Hayabusa,
survive. And
Hayabusa,
finally,
oh,
Toby,
oh,
here's what's the
Hayabusa,
fall.
he is
Professor
no
Black
flicker.
showing us why he's a
Very,
professor
very
indeed.
good. Oh shit.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Ake
shit.
need the advantage, and guess what? They
Oh,
just give
shit.
it away.
And fun fact is now in the
No.
attempt to try and lower down
Hayabusa,
the odds, they're
he's
dipping
dashed soon.
even further out of their
Never
hands
mind.
right now. Professor Black
No,
doing
it's
a
so bad,
fantastic
so
job
bad,
on the
so bad,
Uranus,
so
runs
bad. Why
back
you
to
go?
safety as well.
Why you
And it's
go?
rightly as you said so. You can't really target anyone on the other side with the Hayabusa. You want that snowball in.
fuck,
The
their
only
early
thing
game,
that
I
I can
swear,
see
bro.
is for him to go in for a preemptive Oogie shadow kill to bait out a brilliance
My
from
bad.
As soon as
Origami.
Linux
Because
flicker,
then
just
he's only
back,
got the
bro.
Chaos Assault to play with, and that kind of renders a Lunox in a pretty precarious position in the team fight. Because you're not able to dish out a full-fledged damage out here in the open. Hold on.
The Origami
Please,
is
please,
able to
please,
pierce
please,
them
please.
down.
Yes, yes, good
Looking
poking, good
for
poking.
Eternal Oblivion.
Oh my
However,
god.
Ake,
Oh my
they need to
god.
find answers. They need to find
Oh.
a second.
Yo.
Oh no, Purify
What
already
the hell?
coming through just
The
seconds
Kimi got
before
1
the
HP so
turtle.
fast.
Paxi might just go down, but look at the traces from Xian. He has the
Oh.
Dauntless Fleet as well. Able
Nice,
to get the kill,
dead,
but the
dead,
OP
dead,
shadow
dead.
kill.
That was a
Dead,
stupid
dead.
fight.
Oh,
Finally able to get a
freaking
double. Looking for the hole, but I don't think he's gonna find it. He might want to get that kill. Oh my goodness, Origami
Ninja.
with an outplay.
Oh my god, what is this
And Eternal
ninja,
Oblivion
bro?
able
What
to
is
bounce
this
back.
ninja?
That's a massive bounce back coming in from
Why
the side
Kimi
of
was
Eternal.
backing working.
Man,
Did you
here's the
see?
big thing out here. Origami, yes, standing there. Still the very last second. Picking off Astro there on the Hayabusa. That was the big play out. But look at mid yet again. Toby already
They get starting
using the
fights just
revitalize.
randomly everywhere. It's insane. That's so not like
I don't know.
MPL Philippines, for
Ake don't
example.
look like themselves anymore. Rather, they look too much like
Why?
themselves. Letting the early game advantage that they need slip. They need a snowball, and they're not able to get that snowball. Right? That is one of their win conditions out of the many that they have. They have late game, of course. Look at their all the lanes. Moscow's a late game hero. Alice is a late game hero. Kimmy, yes, early, mid, late. You can't argue. But then you need this Hayabusa to snowball.
He could have get the Haya in this back
early on, and he's not able to get nothing out of it. Yeah. And now looking at how Super Paxi wants to go in, he might be able to get somebody, and he does indeed. AOG trying to catch them. The quad shadow to escape.
Why is backing? Oh my god.
Use the brilliance. Toby
What is
taking
this?
down Xian with the Eastern Shin Masterclass
What is this?
so far.
If it's not the Hayabusa, it's the rest.
How
of
the Haya
people.
didn't die?
Holy smokes!
How did this? Why just
Super
didn't?
Paxi is legitimately super.
Oh.
I don't know. Ake are throw. Oh wait, Kyusin able to get that kill onto Origami. Serious as well.
Oh my
Able
god.
to survive. Oof, it's back and forth scared. This is a back and forth game, and we might just have a game on our hands.
It's gonna be a fun one to see. Yes,
No team sync, right? The Hayabusa should have died.
To be right, they would want
Kalia ult. What's his ult? He's dead with Rinox, no? His Haya is so bad.
Well, so I'm liking that.
Hayabusa is really bad,
They
guys.
have got the Kimi as well as the East and Shin, or rather the Lunox and the East and Shin. It's gonna be easy for them
God, and
to
he's
move
showing
in
his
from that
position.
mid to late game. But yes, I want to see how Astra can pull himself back up in this game right now, along with Kyusin, because Kyusin will be sitting in those side lanes, constantly going in for those lane clears and side lane pressures.
And you know what's scared? All these kills without. Oh my god, brilliant.
The total fight.
What Origami did was great. Super Paxi as well. But I just think Toby was one step ahead. Finally, Astra able to get another kill in his pocket. And now they're gonna get themselves the turtle.
What
Vision
the
comes
fuck,
through,
bro?
Throne of Ruin not being used, but serious.
This guy engage and then Rinox doesn't
the turtle's
follow.
gonna be given away to the side of Oblivion.
What is the communication between those teams? I don't understand. What is
The
happening?
kills are even. But so far, Origami hasn't
But they
scaled.
still
We
get the
haven't seen
total?
Chaos Assault
What?
come out too much, and neither
What
has
the
Xian built
fuck?
the BOD.
Here's the big thing, right? If
The
you look at the
Kalia
other
died,
side
why
as
you
well,
don't
there is
contest?
actually a lot of crowd control. Nandayo has that, Kyusin has the stun, Cyrus is literally living on the crowd control of Thorn of Ruin, and then there is Toby with the constant taunts as well as the AOG. So Origami cannot stay in the chaos form for a long duration. He will have to switch to Brilliance. He'll have to use that Brilliance as well to try and survive through all of that. And that is one of the big reasons why I said that in the mid lane, Origami will struggle. But overall, if you're thinking about it, yes, in the late game, his Brilliance will deal a good amount of damage. Smart man Kyusin is. He knew there's a gank out there.
I mean, not just that, even the vision came in, right, from Xian, viewed the Dauntless Fleet, so not looking good for Arcade. They have a late game composition. Now they need to rely on their late game Astras. Yes, he's got 4 kills, but I don't think he's going to be able to penetrate down the armor of Professor Black. Sirius able to spot them out. Mid lane feels like a fight's brewing already. They're looking to siege them down in the tier 1. They have 4 members, don't want to go in. Professor Black spotting out Astra, forcing the retribution. 40 seconds to the turtle. Yeah, already concentrated. Oh wait, is that concentration? Yeah, concentration already used for.
It's still not lose, guys. The right team, guys. Keep believing in the win, guys. Stay strong, guys. Let's go.
It's consecration. I have
Let's
no
go,
clue
guys.
what the heck that word means.
Can
That
win.
is the ultimate of Uranus.
Still can win, no dash.
It is
Okay,
that. And
no problem.
Astra,
Oh my
yeah,
God.
I'm not sure if it's the right time.
Nice.
Nice. Looking for the knock-up, come through with that title strike. Might catch Toby indeed. Tsunami slam, not gonna use
Bro,
it.
this
Doesn't have it.
Hayabusa want
Aggie
to
comes
1v1
in.
Uranus,
I'm
guys.
offended still present, but
This
not gonna use
Hayabusa
it.
want
He
to.
might find Astra. And look
I
at
don't
Xian
think he
able to
played
get the
tanks
Obi. Xian
only.
will try and clear out the way, but he gets knocked up and put down.
my
As
God.
Professor Black
Oh
able to
my
secure
God.
all. Sirius comes
Ah,
through
la,
the
la,
frame,
la,
but
la.
Nandayo gets melted down by the Ruby.
Purple
This
not help.
Hayabusa focused to the Uranus, bro, I swear.
An Eternal Oblivion finally able to get that tier 1 in the mid lane.
Bang.
Oh, SOD now connected. They can actually join in for the fight, but
Good night, Mai.
Oh.
he hopped in. He hopped in though, but the thing is that Kyusin hopped in way too late in the fight. I think so they actually could have gone in and maybe picked up a kill on Origami, but alright. It's something that's been left out of the mix now. The big thing is who's gonna take down this big boy?
That guy is big indeed,
Bro,
Professor.
Origami
Black is a
has
big
his ult, bro.
and
Open
now
your
he gets
eyes.
melted down by the ninja.
Ay. Good kill. Good.
And
Nice.
now Aki
Enemies
needs to slow
make
this game
mistakes.
down. Right, 4K goal
Answer
lead
them,
for
yeah?
Eternal Oblivion.
I like.
They need to find a way to slow this game down. Otherwise, it might just be a steamroll for Eternal Oblivion. Knowing that they have AoE crowd control, they have a single target lockdown. Yeah, and looking at the items as well, Scared. Do you see anything funny?
Yeah. I love the blade armor picked up early
Let's
on.
go,
by
guys.
Professor
Let's
Black.
go.
So yeah, you can't freely attack him if you're Qs and a Nandayo. All he needs to add is a radiant armor, anti-curious dominance ice. It's all done, good and dandy out there in the mix. Everything is going to be looking fine. On the other end, a couple of big items. Just one last.
He puts a second skill on the Kalia, bro.
Kyusen, so he still needs some time to get activated. One of the most surprising thing is the fact that the Hayabusa is still barely managing to get that 5k goal. Look at top.
I don't think Toby was the right target. He has the AOG to run out, but look at Hangi able to cover the
Okay,
distance.
good poking on the Gato, to be honest. If you can force the ultimate, it's very
Sure
good.
he doesn't get caught by the OG shadow kill, but Astra didn't bite that bullet. They pay the price indeed. Toby's striking down traction.
Nah.
I don't know. Astra is playing.
He's playing like he has the lead.
On the other side.
Bro, he has 5 deaths. This guy Kacha has 5 deaths. This Hayabusa is dashing on the Ruby like he's going to do something.
They don't have the damage. Skills
What the hell?
Just wait. Just a waiting game for Eternal Oblivion while Aki needs to find an answer. Oh my god, Origami able to get the kill.
I mean, what can he do? He can just do it like this. Origami!
Toby, but he's just watching them from above.
Ay, bro, it's over. Just end.
He literally, while midair, said nope, and he went back, took a U-turn. So it's actually pretty funny to watch that happen in the real time, though. But there's the big thing out here. Thanks to the blade armor, now Professor Black will be able to easily go for the 1v1 against Kyusen. Yes, the SOD was used up. No one's going to follow up on it. And I love the idea of what Eternal Oblivion are doing. Kyusen wants to play in the opposite lane. He wants to push the minions to the other side. And Professor Black is like, not on my watch. I will make sure.
No, it's impossible that they kill Uranus now. He's too tanky.
The gank being set up in the bush.
Oh my god. While using the tsunami, slams to lock him down. Origami gets the kill. And that's
oh my god.
That they need with the Throne of Ruin coming through as well.
Is this great? Is this great? Is this a mistake?
Clear out the way, but look at Super Paxi in the back line.
Oh.
Xian gets that one
oh my god, Origami leaves.
But they pay the price. Only 2 left standing.
Yeah, Ek is good, but they probably tilted after last game. I don't know.
The only reason why this could be defended is there's still holy shields out there. And then
And they have like a hero pool problem.
Otherwise, this could happen an
we need to rewatch this. How Hayabusa didn't kill the Lunox, I swear.
But there's still an offended that could be used up in the play if they want to make any. But it's a discipline coming in for Eternal Oblivion right now.
They don't gotta be disciplined at this point. They can just abuse what they got. Traction pulls.
Just this weekend, I think, because
one after another. I'm not sure if Sirius can survive. They lose one OB shadow kill. That felt like a tickle. And now Eternal Oblivion group up, split up. They will get
good,
back
nice
in
try.
when they want to.
It's their choice now. Whatever they want to do, they'd be able to do.
I'm so sad for Aki, I swear.
Well, again, it's the exact same gang.
They were leading, bro. They were leading the first game.
And a lovely
they are 4K lead.
With a couple of chaos shots and then moving in with the brilliance as well. This is one of the big reasons why that Lunox was banned out in the first game. Nandayo cannot do
I actually think that Yisan Chin is above all junglers, so like Yisan Chin lands a lot on top.
Catches 2 and the 2 marksmen melted down in the hands of Professor Black.
Wow,
Nonetheless, Sirius is the next
wow.
one to follow. They're able to seize the inhibitor. And now only 2 left standing. They do have the Ogi shadow kill, but the waves are
There's not gonna be a late game, bro. It's too late.
Origami still able to survive.
Bang.
Go down. Godlike Xian as the last one. Toby left standing. Eternal Oblivion 2-0 Ake.
How the heck did this even happen?
Bro, they're spamming recall like they won the early game of the first game, bro.
Biggest names out here, that's gonna be Ake, and that too when they showed such a brilliant performance yesterday. I understand the fact why your hair are all messy out here, man. Because of this game, yes, it's absolutely electrifying out there. Just don't worry, man. I'm just kidding. Don't take that seriously.
I don't even know. It's not even better. I mean, I don't know. It's time for a haircut. It's just time for a haircut.
It's a time for a comb, but okay.
Yeah, what keep predicting was right. But I was predicting this also, to be honest.
Coming back onto this game though,
yeah.
Eternal Oblivion out. I mean, let's
No, I
just
didn't
say
actually.
Arcade were outplayed in every single aspect of this game. Throughout that early to mid game transition as well, you could clearly see Nanda not really getting a proper room to run around.
I'm going
with.
to eat.
Hayabusa could not really do anything. The Uranus into the EXP lane pick was absolutely perfect.
I mean, shame a little bit, but they still did a great game.
Because of that early blade armor pick up.
Like, first game was not bad early.
Everything that Eternal Oblivion they could do right, they did right.
Zedo? Yeah, it's that Asian guy, yeah. That sings his top on Europe
the game was
jungle.
over in like what?
Hey, Dazai, I swear, bro, you have no brain to say
1
this.
minute?
You don't know. You don't know how good I am, bro. You don't know how good I am. You talk.
Into the game?
No, of course, you Asian, you may be better than me, but...
And that kill was for a fight for the Lethal Wanderer? Yeah. Ake needs to find a way.
Okay, bro, you think the game is going to start at 30 or they're going to take 3 years?
To try and,
it's gonna start in like 30 minutes.
Stick to what they
Maybe 20 minutes. You can play one game.
But
okay, I'm going to eat.
Unfortunately, it just didn't happen. So out of all the predictions,
are you going to play?
Walkie.
Yeah, probably I will play one game.
Okay, you play, I watch you, I go eat and I watch you.
I'm glad that he's not really in the race.
Okay, guys, I'm just going to grab my food and I come and we watch Dazai gameplay.
Just like how
So he has a lot of pressure and then he just goes 0-10.
What pressure, bro? I don't give a fuck.
Freaking 10 assists on a jungler out here. He was doing everything that he could do. I thought maybe that Alice pick up a fast truck could have.
Oh yeah, Russia match. Let me see the result.
Maybe towards the late game as
Let me see the result.
If anything, he would have been picked off early game. Had he been caught in the Thorn of Ruin.
As I said, 1-1.
He positioned himself
The Spirit was going to
so
win,
well in
of
those
course.
fights. Made sure that he was
Okay,
dealing
guys,
a
I come
proper
back
amount
soon.
of damage by staying behind his front lines, and every single thing was being set up by the Kalia as well as Origami on that Lunox.
Well, not just that. This is what I was talking about. It was 50 seconds in when Professor Black was able to get that kill as first blood in the jungle. I don't know what Sirius was thinking
Do you
here.
want to watch?
It was a bit risky to go in, and after
Let's
that,
go
it was
play.
just a complete snowball, one after another.
Let me
Title
see how it
strikes after
ended.
title strikes, tsunami slam, suplex city, call it whatever you want.
Look at these
It
guys.
just wasn't
Good night,
looking
Ali.
good for Ake.
This was the
Clack,
only
clack,
place
clack,
where I actually thought that Ake might pull it back, but then overstay from Astra.
Boom. Two wins, two loses. Let's go. Ukraine time 7 p.m. 23. Yeah.
They were baiting and then they got caught. They should have just defended this more, but okay. 2 seconds, guys. I come back. I come back.
Oh, by the way, I will turn on the browser.
South Surge Europe at the end of the day. And you never know. You might enter some of the meme contests that we have in our Discord.
But I'll turn off the sound though. Let me get some music. It's fine. Music's fine.
The rich guy.
Can you say something?
Yes, yes. Hello, 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 hello.
Okay, it's fine. What the fuck? I'm gold lane. Shit.
Oh no. Oh no.
Give me jungle, you stupid Lithuanian.
This is what you guys do. Watching a racist streamer.
I'm sorry that I said you are a stupid Lithuanian, bro. You are good. Thank you for jungle.
Even the strongest of curse fail to clear me. With this blade, I shall sweep away all evil.
Why are you racist? Oh, no, I'm not racist. Whatever, it can be German. I mean, I would say stupid German, or if it can be French, I will say stupid French, it doesn't matter. Stefek, hello.
It is better to be feared than loved, if you cannot both.
Oh boy, got so hot I forgot what I should have thought of before.
Who is this with Zadel, his teammate? No, it's not my teammate. It's just he's a streamer, European streamer also.
I'm his boyfriend. Mwah, Zedel.
Wow.
He's so good in bed, oh my god. I love him only for that. He's bad in jungle, but good in bed. Dazai, you get high every day? Yeah, on a daily basis. But I heard Asian small? No, Zedel has big.
No comment, guys. I'm just listening to, you know.
How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They've never seen you out of your head.
Okay, I'm going to mute Dazai. I'm going to get some food.
З води,
See you.
брата в желудку, жди на голові. Вчорашній сніг, щоб не пішли на луга. Навіть скажу.
Zedel part porn star? Yeah.
Wicked hearts will meet my righteous blade.
Thank you guys, you're not helping at all. I have roam? Hey man, what the fuck? What was Eamon doing half a game?
А та решта думаю, але виходить. just put them I don't find it. Nice song, guys. Oops, my bad.
I escaped my duty once. This time, I will see it to the end.
Whatever. Penis, hello. I wanna do a Severs this game. Oh, let's go, Lord. Whoa! Nice flicker, Ruby. Brilliant tanking for Lancelot. Really. nice damage Bane. 2 items. Ah, GG's. Oh, it was not aim on roam, it was aim on gold lane. He just thought he's jungler and started farming jungle with me. Not bad, did one more achievement, cool. He was farming 2 buffs with me, and then came to gold lane. Rituli, hello. I don't even see your name Rituli, but I know it's Rituli, because I remember you. Okay, let's go watch tournaments, the tournament already started.
You picks in the Thunder division as well as here.
Malados.
The promotion relegation. Maybe that could be one of the picks out here. Alert banned out, Eve being taken care of. I was also thinking that in order to win against Zushin, you'd need someone with a range, so Eve could be a nice option, but there's still a Farsa up for grabs. But since there's a Gato on the other side, I don't think so you'll go for the Farsa. This should be a Kalia pick out here. You have to lock the Kalia in.
I don't know. I'm not liking the Kalea if you're a big mistake. Not gonna lie. I'm just not liking it. You don't have anyone to burst them down. Yes, you have the Iritel, but is Iritel really a 2-shot hero? Yeah, that's nicer. I like the Hilda. Because you know Tini Bamboozle are probably gonna pick an assassin on the other side. It's most likely looking like it's gonna be the Joy. Just because that's probably one of the only assassins that's left at the moment. I'm not sure. I don't think they're gonna go for Nolan.
How are you gonna stop
it's not about stopping the Joy, it's about hindering the early game, right? You're trying to poke them down in the early to give
against the
space for
Zushin?
Could.
I don't see that coming, my man. I understand the vision, right? With the Hilda, you hop in their jungle, annoy the heck out of Joy so that he cannot farm. But the Zushin will be there to help out Joy in that, at least helping him out so that Hilda doesn't hinder them. And I think if you're really thinking about it, yeah, what do you think about the Hylos for Bamboozle themselves? Because they need someone to stop that Hilda from hopping in. The Hylos would be pretty good.
Yeah, in this game, the Hylos definitely looks good. Oh, never mind. They don't need no Hylos. They lock in this Steed, the fancy Steed for the Leomord coming in from TD Bamboozle in the jungle. Ladies and gentlemen, that horse is going to be a game changer in this one. Because if you ask me, in the land of Dawn we go, TD Bamboozle are looking strong. They're looking for the snowball, and they're all looking to play around this Jushin.
Pick up something for the early game. If there's a Lilia for the side of big mistake, this game is already over. So no worry, alright. Kind of fair, kind of fair. You're still gonna get that advantage in the mid lane itself. You'll clear the way faster. And as soon as Hilda provides you the vision, you know the
Are you Ukrainian? Yes, I'm Ukrainian, yeah.
And Leomord is not the best.
In Ukraine, yeah, I'm in Ukraine.
Out here specifically against a Hilda that knows how to hinder you. Alright, right. Let's calm ourselves down. Granger for the win condition. Zushin there with
no way they got fucking
got
Leomord.
Gato for the roam position. Fair, understandable. It's gonna be
Any other possible assassin is better than Leomord here, I swear to the god.
Will try to catch in the back line. Maybe Aki, maybe even
nah.
They will have to remain.
Blue team lost already. Blue team lost already. They don't.
That is a win condition, but I still feel big mistake can pull it off.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, friends of all ages, best of two, second match of the day. You're watching relegation promotion of the MEC Fall 2025. And of course, we're talking about TNE, Bamboozle, and Big Mistake. Both these teams coming in from the Rising Division, showing us why they rose to the top.
big one out here as we have a look at the early predictions for everyone. All right, you decided to go for the bamboozle for a 2-0. Everyone else going in for 1-1, and I think so. It's not just me who's been start farming. Most of the people out here, they kind of feel that since there's a lot of things we don't really know about these new and upcoming teams, so it's the safer bet to go for a 1-1 instead of a random 2-0 for any one of those teams. I do like the idea, but again, with the early poke that we saw in the mid lane, I liked how Saki was there, standing up, making sure that Skylar was able to poke down the Hilda, and they were able to deny a minion or two to base out in the mid too. So I like the idea of what's happening out here on the other end of the spectrum. Don't really have a lot of vision for Big Mistake out apart from the top side.
Y'all gotta gamble, man. I'm telling you, y'all gotta gamble with the way that everything's coming apart.
Why you support blue team if they're gonna lose anyway?
Okay. But right now with
Nonsense.
they need to find an early game advantage. Otherwise, Danzo's just gonna snowball so hard that they can't even do anything about it.
No, don't think so. It's gonna lead to anything apart from just the way it's being clear. Hold on, Saki.
Yeah, Phantom Steed coming in already. You can see nice use.
Yeah, you ulted with Leomord and now you see enemies come to turtle. Now enemies come to turtle and you don't have Leomord ultimate.
It's gonna come down to the next 5 seconds as Silly's using the quad shadow. Here comes the Throne of Ruin as well, along with a flicker, able to catch them. Astral Recall.
And you just walk in. You're just walking with Leomord. Look.
First blood on the hands of Vyaza, and now they're looking to try and disperse it.
Are you human? Yeah, I'm human.
No, bravest fighter. I'm not sure if there's a right time.
Well, yes.
Flickers out of harm's way, but walks into a shadow as Big Mistake take another thanks to the overextension from Cardi.
That was not a necessary move out there, and I'd have to be honest, this play on Alice by Shrek was impeccable. Made sure he was able to catch 3 people by surprise, and the fact that Danzo eventually ran out of time on his Ducati, it was an openness for Big Mistake to go for that turtle. Yes, Skylar was standing, or rather was making sure the Lantern Flare was on top of that 1 quad shadow that was the closest to the turtle, but Silly just made sure to hop in towards the other and then go in from the back line with the space that was created thanks to Shrek. It was a perfectly executed play from Big Mistake, and I can see.
I mean, Ake already lost Kozak. Why you talk about them now?
Well, at this point, that's just another early mistake that coming in from Teeny and Bamboozle, right? Big Mistake need to find more advantages. They need to find more of these small windows where they can slightly start to extend that goal lead. It's about to hit the 1K. We know we're looking for the 5K mark, Scared. And with the turtle coming up in about 30 seconds, that's going to be crucial.
Considering that on Danzo, you really want that early game snowball. If you don't really get that, then it's going to be a big problem for the Leo mod. And Hayabusa has got a pretty solid mid to late game as well. So did not really want to miss out on any of those opportunities out here. 15 seconds for the turtle. Rotation's going to come in. It's interesting to see that again. The goal line was still sticking on the lane, but here we go.
Oh, nice use of the Phantom Steed. They're looking at Vlad the Impaler. Gets
I guess it was more like not Toby and Nanda your problem. It was more like EXP laner. I forgot who is their EXP. EXP and Throne problem.
And they find the 5th as well. It's going to be a 4v5. I'm not sure if Shrek had to go in that deep. Throne of Ruin coming out. Flickers out. Whoa! 3-man stun, but look at Cardi. The bravest fighter comes in to save the day. As Silly's coming through as well with the Ogi Shadow kill. But Skies love Flickers out of harm's way. They're able to get Shreko. As now they're able to find another one. Silly's coming. It's taken down. And this is not looking good for Big Mistake. They made the big mistake indeed. Teeny Bamboozled bounce back. And now we'll get the second turtle in their hands.
It went down to the coordination and the timing out there. Shrek get 3 stun there with the Thorn of Ruin, but Silly was not present in the fight. He was still taking on to his own jungle.
Just wait a little bit. Just wait a late game, like mid game, and you will see the difference of draft.
When it comes to those team fights, specifically not shying away from jumping towards that backline once he sees the opening. So regardless of how good the mobility of Aki is on that Irithel, he needs to be careful.
Definitely need is an important word, Scared. He definitely needs to be careful. And knowing that... Oh, whoa, wait, whoa, what?
Huh?
Okay.
Let's just say that it was ambitious and move forward.
Nah, I think he just misclicked.
Probably. he was. I think so. He was just trying to have the vision of the bush and everything out there. With the ultimate, you get a lot of
couldn't cancel
vision out there. Yeah, and he missed out on the cancel. So it's fine. Still, the turtle is what 50 seconds away. He's gonna get that back up in the next few.
No, and this is the thing, right? Big mistake. No, the AOG is not present, so they could actually pick a fight. They could, but no capitalize. They didn't find the angle. That's how tight the defense.
Why so
of
toxic,
Team
Kozak?
Bamboozle has been so far. After that nice big of a fight that they had in the turtle pit for the second turtle, Shrek. I'm not sure why he had the O, because the way that he's been making those plays, definitely you gotta scream it out. 20 seconds to the turtle scared. Silly's coming, has got the flank angles, but just not able to get the kill because of the tankiness and how they group up from the side of Team Bamboozle.
Highly possible. We're gonna have to wait and see out here. Silly immediately gets an idea of someone being in that bush out here, so Vlad is now gonna try and open it up. But with the Danzo being level 9 out, I think so it's going to be big. Astral Recall.
Throne of Ruin comes the result. Phantom Steed, but he can see
Damn,
the nice
Navaria gets the turtle.
Danzo gets taken down by Vlad the Impaler. He flickers out of harm's way as well. AOG should be able to catch 3. Yes, it does. As Skylove is in the back line with the
Insane
beacon.
ultimate.
As they're able to get 2, looking for another. They just find 2. They're looking at cutting Proxy the wave on the top side, but they have another minion that to stop their own wave from getting through. So that slight bit of a delay could give Big Mistake enough time to try and defend.
As we have a look at the replay as well out there, before the replay,
Like he got such a good
also
moment.
Something happening in the main screen too for the fight, but it's gonna fizzle out now. Again, a big play coming in from Nikki. Yes, there was a lot of AoE coming in, but those early 2 picks eventually led to less of the damage output from Big Mistake, and then the 4 of the people surviving on the other side. That gave them the room to work with too. It's probably lucky for Big Mistake that the tier 1 did not fall up on top. I think so they have got some good ideas to play around with, specifically with Shrek. He's finding those opportunities, but it's like the follow-up of the rest of the members of the team. That is where things are being delayed.
Delayed is the right word, scared. However, this has been a slow, methodical game compared to the first match we saw, right? Both the games in the first match were quite brawly, quite a lot of fights. This one, however, has been slow, methodical, nice use of the quad shadow kill. And they have a Novari on their side, which, you know, tilts the point that Big Mistake will have the upper hand when it comes to these team fights. Oh no, AOG to Casta, but nice use.
Wow!
Oh no, never mind. Shrek gets melted down by Nikki, and now he's looking for another, make it a double indeed. This is all thanks to the control that this Jushin is bringing in from the mid lane, and playing around this Jushin has been the key to victory that we've spotted out, scared, and has been working like a charm for Team Bamboozle.
I mentioned it instantly in the draft itself, right? That it was basically a pick a poison for Big Mistake. The Basha, if it was picked up, that would have been a very good pick in the jungle itself, considering the Lancelot and Geese and Shin were banned out. So that would have been a win in the jungle. If they would have let go of the Zushin, that means there's no one else to help out with the wave control in the mid, because you would rather want a Kimi to be picked up, but the Kimi was instantly banned out by Bamboozle. It was right from the very first ban. They planned out to control that mid or jungle, at least one part. And that plan has been working out phenomenally well. Even with this unconventional pick of a Leo mod going 0, 1, and 5, Nikki on that Granger has been fantastic.
Fantastic is the word with the 501 KDA. What else could you say if the Nikki was playing another hero? At this point, with that kind of a KDA, you know he's looking to snipe them down from afar. He has about 4 to 5 stacks on that Sky Piercer. He's going to start hurting. The Lord already been cleared out by Big Mistake, but they're able to get the tier 2 on the bot side as well. I think they might just get a tier 2 in the mid at the same time. I'm not sure what Shrek is thinking by going in the head. Nikki just spots him out. He's looking to melt him down. The Sky Piercer might hurt. And he monster kill. Before the O, you gotta add a Shrek, scared.
At this point, I'm just not gonna say anything out there. He's being Oh my god, bro. That was actually funny. I have to say, it's rare though. Big astral echo, but it's not gonna be changed into anything. If Shrek is not there, then there's no one to frontline apart from Vlad, and Vlad can't give you the proper CC. Shrek needs to be the first person to go for these engages. Now here's the thing, because of that early malefic roar for Granger along with the Hunter
I don't know how
Strike,
they win with
it's a
this
lot
draft,
of
to be honest.
penetration for the
I have no
anti-kills
idea.
to eventually tank up, right? You need some more physical defense to be added up. Maybe something along the lines of a brute force press plate to have that extra bit of defense and less crowd controlled time. And to be honest, I think I understand the idea behind the warrior boots, but looking at the composition on the other side, I would have really liked the tough boots right now. I wanted that magic defense, less CC time boots on, if anything, at least on Shrek.
Yeah, I think Shrek's just missing his donkey at this point, right? For a big mistake. It's just not working out on their side. Teeny Bamboozle have found a way to try and pierce down, and look at the build from Nikki as well. The Sky Piercer Malefic Roar. Oh, that was a nasty coming in from Nikki. Flickers out as well after the Throne of Ruin being used. What a way to play this Granger. This guy is an absolute monster on this hero. AOG might be able to catch 3, just catches 1 indeed. And with the Detonata, he's looking to connect from afar. This team seems like a different level compared to Big Mistake in this one. Or did they just catch them by surprise with this Leomord in the jungle?
Lovely performance coming in from Teeny Bamboozle out here right now. And specifically Nikki, man. Whenever he plays on Granger, if he's allowed to farm up in the early game, he has been showcasing some nasty skills. And Bamboozle are just making sure that that's happening even in this one right now. Lord is going to be up for grabs, for free. No one's going to catch on to anything. And on the back of it right now, maybe they're looking for something more.
Well, the Lord should be coming up in about 10-11 seconds, soon enough for them to try and make an opening, right? Only inhibitors left, no holy defense present, and we're talking about Flying Cloud, and they don't have a big hero that can provide a set apart from Shrek. But then again, that Throne of Ruin has a delay, right? There is a slight bit of a delay, which we saw on the top side help Nikki out, because of that delay, he was able to flicker out of harm's way. 44 seconds for his flicker to be up, so he has to be the target for...
The fuck, stream died.
Shrek. Otherwise, Teeny Bamboos are looking at...
It's not my Wi-Fi problem,
right
certainly.
Could be very well possible out here. Blade armor being picked up for Saki as well. That means less of a damage from Aki. Out here, the AOG in the back.
Yeah, and he goes through as well, using the Phantom Steed. But you can see Aki just making sure he survives. And Cardi might be going down immortality. The quick buys, the quick sells with Orbital Meteor coming through as well. But at the same time, you can see finally the Alice gets down, double kill in the hands. And now make that 3. That's taken out. Saki is the only sacrifice as Danzo is able to get the inhibitor on the top side. All 3 down and out as Biazzo goes down. The only one standing is the Zirithel. Will they be able to defend? I'm not sure.
No way he's defending this.
He's
defending it.
Wipe out with a maniac. Just Archie. Oh my goodness. The wind of nature. What's going on?
They showed Kronos.
Massive play from Aki out here. The only man standing. Yes, Saki was the only sacrifice, but guess what? All this Irithel needs is to make sure there's 1 heavy crossbow activated and 1 wind of nature. Everything else will come automatically. It was mind-blowing.
My plans for next season is to play 5Q. I don't know what about tournaments, but I will play 5Q.
But it's absolutely fine.
Maybe eventually I will appear on some tournaments.
But big mistake. Just making sure that regardless of
Ask
how
Zedal
bad
about the match against
look,
Stolen Angels.
they were ready with this entire defense, and I'm pretty sure that
First of all, Zedal is not here right now, he's
before
eating.
That fight started. It was after the Lord was cleared up, and
Second of all, I don't even remember that match, so I don't know.
Staki, he finally picked up that last item, and this could be the ray of hope that they need to hop back in this game.
Which 5Q?
Your reaction is so good, production.
I mean, just random 5Qs.
But looking at the way that was supposed to be the end, scared. That was supposed to be the end. Teeny Bamboozle fumbled right
Bro,
there.
make
It
5-man
was their
tips.
end. That wind of nature, the power spike coming
What
through,
tips
the
I should
item
fucking
swaps
tell
from
you?
Danzo and Cardi,
5-man is
they're
just
able to
like solo
survive,
rank, but
big
everyone doing
mistakes,
right
just able to
things.
capitalize,
There's no
letting Aki
special
just
tactic
stay
for
until the
5Q.
very last second to clean up shop. And oh my goodness, this is why the Irithel is such a great marksman in the late game. It's moving, it's shooting arrows. In this case, it's just
You control
riding the
draft in
bike at the
5Q, you
same time.
control
It's
gameplay
not
in
looking
5Q.
good for Teeny
That's why
Bamboozle,
5Q
'cause
is
the goal
better.
lead has been
First
shortened
of all, you
down to
don't
about
lose draft like in
3K,
solo rank.
and
Second
3K
of all,
is
you
not
don't
big,
lose fights
especially
because you
already
have
past
stupid
the
idiots.
45K
That's all.
mark. And now Saki, after taunting Vlad, seems like he has to flicker out. So that flicker is going to be crucial. Not going to be able to dive into the back line. So Teeny Bamboozle do have small wins.
If you
but
lose in
this Lord's
5Q,
gonna be the
maybe you
big one
don't
that
know
they're looking
draft.
for.
Maybe you are just knob with your
Flicker is
team, like
crucial because I'll have
maybe
to
you
say,
don't
man,
have team synergy,
Vlad
like
has been
whatever,
pretty
can
good
be
in terms
whatever.
of keeping everything open, but on the other side, Carti is going to be the main playmaker on the other end. He has to get that stun, but it's a 3-man thon.
Oh, look at Silly as well. He's taking out super low.
Usually people that just start to play 5Q like on some honor and the glory rank, they overthink 5Q like they should always fight together, team play. They forget that it's just the same game as in solo rank, just with 5-man.
The AOG able to finally get him, and they're able to secure the Lord, but he flickers out of harm's way as well. Oh my goodness, finally they're able to get that kill, but the Lord has been secured, and the Lord is coming in quick from the top side.
Bro, I can't believe when he loses to Alter Ego. Oh, I don't know. But I mean, I don't care about it, but
He's got to swap that up now for probably...
on the pro scene it happens.
Venka Crown? I don't think so. That's going to be the greatest item out there on Lapu. Maybe if he taps on the Raging Slashes while he's on the Lord, but big pokes coming in from Bieza out here,
If you are stuck between 60 to 70, then you are bad still in 5Q.
Just 30% of his HP, thanks to the actual recall.
Not only in
Constantly
5Q.
making sure that those pokes go down, and there we go, another fight.
Good players that play 5Q usually reach like 200 stars easily. It's not that hard if 5 players are good and playing 5Q. In your mind, you believe in Team Liquid or Onyx? More like in Team Liquid right now.
They're looking to get the clear, but Shrek is so tanky. I'm not sure if he's able to survive this. They have a lot of damage. They have one cannon minion. They might be able to end.
Okay, all right. For a second, I genuinely thought maybe it could be defended, but it was eventually ended up. Bamboozle just making sure to target out that base. Perfect play coming in for their
You
side.
didn't go for the
Oh
MEC?
man, for a second out there,
I did not.
I would have to say, big mistake.
Hello, Jenny.
Made me a believer.
Man, big mistake. Oh my god. Trying to throw a wrench in my plans of getting that, you know, predictions right. The way that they play.
I'm really sure you love Carl more than Kai. Yeah.
It could have gone
I do.
It could have happened twice, scared. And you know what? Even my face came up on the screen. I just didn't look. I was just too busy, like, thinking to myself, what happened? Because that was supposed to be the end. But the Irithel just dishing out so much damage. Oh, that was insane. That was a highlight reel. That has been highlight reels after highlight reel. Oh my god. Game number 2, they better try and top that one.
I don't know what either of these teams can do to try and top what we saw right here, right now, right? I do understand that there were a lot of mistakes from the side of Big Mistake as well in some of those crucial fights. But overall, if you think about it, by the time they were picking up the Lord and the defense of the base before that, everything that was happening from there was perfect. Yes, there were opportunities for Bamboozle to push out forward. There was a time they underestimated the entire damage coming in from Irithel. But just Aki, man, he did everything that he could.
Unfortunately, Mooney will not come back.
Right near that Lord up in the top lane. That was, I'd say it was just a great play coming in.
But it was fun to sit with him on
I
stream.
think Teeny
It was
Bamboozle
great.
know that they screwed up, right? They know that they fumbled, and they knew how to make a comeback to it. They held their composure. Usually, let's say, for example, this was Teeny Bamboozle was Ake instead, right? Like, it would have been so many mistakes made. But Teeny Bamboozle able to hold their composure in such crucial moments, knowing when the right time is there, knowing they have control of the game and not letting it slip, even though the goal leaders caught up. That makes Teeny Bamboozle a contender for me. And the way that they've been playing, have been playing so synergized.
Interesting if
They've known
Zedel is
each
still
other for a
eating or
long
not.
time,
What the
especially
fuck?
Nikki and Danzo. They, you know, along with Saki as well. These three have been playing together for a while, and you can see it's showing. And Cardi added to the mix. That AOG, along with that, you know, with that big bravest fighter, that was an insane play right towards the end.
I just absolutely love that one. If
Did you
anything,
finish eating?
I want to see the exact same play in the highlight as
Yeah,
well.
I finished
before all
watching
of
also,
that, you
but
know
what
I
are
have
you
to
doing?
say, apart from this one
I
play
was
from
watching a
Cardi
game.
early on in the first fight, every single play that he made after that
They played the first game
very
right now.
crucial for Bamboozle to win out.
Yeah, it was
Yes,
pretty good.
Look at this land shaker he's going to land in right
Pretty
now
good
in the next
game.
few seconds. Again, catching two.
But this
right
Alice just
before the
throw.
mark.
She
One of
just
them
died
was
after the
silly.
Lord.
The
It
second
landed
one was
for the
just
right
lucky.
side, to be honest.
That was the reason why
I
they
don't know
were
how they
constantly
won with
getting those
Leomord.
opportunities
This
to run
impossible
and
shit.
take control. So
Like in that game, the
this
draft
is one of the big
was for
plays
the
coming
right
in
side, of
for
course. But the
side
Alice
of
just throw.
Bamboozle. Every
She just
time
died for no
there
reason.
was a moment when there was
But
a
yeah,
fight
early game
occurring,
for the
it was
for the
Cardi
left.
who was setting things up. And that too, he was serving everything to the team in the silver platter. And then came those AOGs. Phenomenal on those approaches. Nikki as well answering back on that Granger.
Yes, I agree.
Known
Kyo,
this
I
man
agree.
to be pretty solid
I
whenever
agree.
he is playing on this one.
Yeah, Nikki is
I think so it's
carrying.
going to be banned
Nikki
out
is
in the
pretty
next one
good.
for the respect ban coming in.
On
But
his Granger.
overall, towards the end as well, some of those flickers being baited out by Shrek.
Pretty good
Insane
marksman.
amount of damage being popped in. But this was the fight. Constant poke on everyone.
But the Irritator gonna get
yes,
some
it was a
highlight
big
also.
surprise though, but I'd have to say Shrek soaking up a lot of damage and eventually leading his team to poke them just enough to set Aki up for this one big maniac. Cardi
Yo,
was
he just
there,
said Leomord
yes,
has
but
zero
was
impact.
super low in that HP. They also got one more.
I can't
Wind
let you
of
say
nature
that,
used
boy.
up. Everyone tried to hit the base, but
I
guess
can't let you
what?
say
Aki
that,
was
bro.
finishing all of them off, and the timing on the minion spawn. 11 seconds on the clock. It's 11 and 41 when the minions spawn in.
I think I'm just going to skip the games until the next team. 'Cause
Eventually stopping that big push from
I don't
all
know.
the three lanes
These
out
teams
here
are
in this
not
fight. Again, Shrek
the one I want to watch.
soaking up so much
Who's
damage,
playing
man.
next?
It was absolutely
Memento
phenomenal.
Mori.
That gave them the free lord, forcing out the immortality on the other side. But this one play.
What an AOG, right? What an AOG. This is what we were talking about before. Not just the AOG, what a use of the bravest fighter to start it up. And that's what you want. Knowing that the Gatotkacha is not the primary engage, but the one you want to jump in when there's a lot of chaos. And the one that has to create the chaos is the EXP laner. This has been the standard with MLBB for quite the longest of times when you have two playmakers. And what a perfect way to see that setup. You know what? If I'm not seeing that in like one of the highlights of the week, I don't know. That definitely would hurt with the way that they played.
True.
And hey, you could see the stats on your screen, guys. The rich guy, the carry, the sandbag, as well as the assist king. It just that last fight and the defense scared just cooked it for me. I don't know how much to say.
I mean, there's nothing else to say out there. The only moment where we actually saw something happen from the side of Big Mistake was that Maniac from Aki. Guess what? He got 4 kills and they've got a total of 8 kills. So through the entire game, in the starting few minutes, they could not even get anything more than 4. And then they get 4 kills. Eventually, the game gets ended as well. Shrek getting destroyed in terms of the damage dealt. You can clearly see it's going to be Nikki.
I'm just going to start a game.
3,000 damage being dealt, 12, 1 and 3, and I'm pretty sure he was at
Let's
anything
troll a
over
bit.
60 stacks on
I don't want to go
Skypiercer.
jungle today.
Anything over 40 and Skypiercer becomes deadly. And that's what was happening. He was making sure that he's always there.
I want to
Damage
play
taken as well.
some
Carti
show.
and Saki being
Show
the
EXP.
entire face tankers out
Or
there.
show gold lane.
Vlad on the
Let's
Hilda
go.
along with Shrek. They were soaking up the damage from the other side. Now here's the thing, right? I understand the idea of the Hilda pick, but Big Mistake was just not able to execute it early on.
Yeah, big mistake, man. They made a big mistake.
Guys, we
They
trust
made a
you.
big
Don't
mistake,
say I'll
but,
do. And
you know what? This match
you do,
scared
so
that.
be
This
honest.
match has been full of cinema. There was a lot of plays that we could go on and on about whatever we were talking about, right? Topics after topics keep changing in my head just because every time we say something, all of a sudden we get another thought in the head that we saw. But then again,
you know, one time
that was
I made
game
a
number one, and
push-up
hopefully-
challenge or workout
I like,
challenge.
You know, see again, I'm going into
And
one
then for
side
the
and stopping
people
myself. I'm
who-
just saying I
who
like
could do the
this
challenge better
BO2
than
format, but at
I
the
just
same
gave
time,
him.
with such games,
But
I'd like to
nobody
see
did.
3 games as well. You know what I'm saying?
If this is the kind of matchup we're gonna see, then yes, I am on board with 3 games too. But guess what? We're gonna be, let's just say, grazed by that later on out here. It's gonna be expanding rivers one more time. We haven't really seen broken walls or dangerous cross
Well, let me
today. It's
just
been 2 games of flying cloud,
go
2
all the
games of
roles
expanding
at this
rivers. So
point.
I'm pretty happy, man. I'm not complaining. We had a lot of broken walls and dangerous crosses yesterday, so I'm happy to see that. it's
I just
finally
want to
expanding
troll a
rivers and
bit
flying
in
cloud
rank.
a little bit more out here. That means more room to work with in terms of the rotations, a lot of moment for you to enjoy your own jungle and then go into the exact opposite part of the map just to surprise everyone else. So maybe you want to ban out some of those Mathildas, maybe something along the lines that are fine or rather are happy using those rotations. Maybe some things that
Oh,
or
never
rather some
mind, they're
heroes
already
that
in
go for some slow
drafts.
jungle clearance. Because even with expanding rivers, they will have enough time to clear their creeps and then move for the fight.
Hey, expanding rivers, you got no excuse not to make it to the turtle fight.
They're already in
Gold or
draft,
EXP.
guys.
You
We
got no
gotta
excuse.
watch, guys. Guys, it's very interesting.
You got an express train. You know, you got the bullet
Bro,
trains trying to make it to
look
the
at
opposite
this.
side. You gotta make sure you have that on your side. No one, and in this
Like,
kind
the
of a
right
game,
team, the left team
expect
is a
to
new
see
team.
fast rotation.
The left team is a
Like
new
fast
team,
rotation, of
and the
course.
right
We
team
want-
is a
We
good
want to
team.
see heroes that are picked up that are very mobile. You don't want to see stationary heroes.
And the right team
given
should
the
win.
marksman, given the roam
if
position,
the
given
left
the
team
mid laner,
wins,
nonetheless. And
it's good.
You know, while you're
And
here,
that makes
folks,
it
make sure you grab a
interesting.
coffee so you can
But
stay
now just
up.
expect
You know, it's
them
gonna be
to
a
just
long one
lose,
indeed.
'cause
We got a couple
right
more
team
games
is
coming in your
better
way.
on paper.
I know Scared needs one for sure, but then
So-
at the same time, you guys, come on, you gotta give a shout out to Scared. Scared has been casting every single game so far. Big love, my guy. Big love, my.
Bro, why the red team would lose, guys? Why, guys? Why?
We don't
Why
give
the red
Korean
team
hearts.
would-
We give Indian hearts.
Why the
How's
red
that?
team will?
You
Please
did
tell me,
something
tell
like
me,
that,
tell
I
me.
remember.
Unless
I've got
they're
that
so
picture saved
bad
up
in
for you.
drafting or like, come on.
Exactly the one
Guys.
with the Nico is.
I don't know, that's to me.
I
You
have
good?
that. Here's the thing. one of the best part about being here is the fact that none of that would have been possible if it was not for everyone who's been with me out here. You, Warren, Zakota, Synth, every single
What is bro
person
yapping
who's
about?
casted with me. You are the big reasons why I could still go on and on for such a long time, plus man. It's never me, it's always us. So we've been doing a fantastic job. A shout out to everyone out. But now since we've been on a wholesome topic out here, let's move it back to the competition.
Bro, this
theme.
guy Scared
Big
has
mistake,
so much
bamboozle.
energy. I don't know
Frederick
how
being
he
banned
does
out.
Yeah.
I do like the idea.
He keeps moving,
Expanding
bro.
rivers, slow jungle clear. Do not want to give him out on the other
What
side
the
so that he
hell?
can use that
I think
mobility
it's
as
the
well
sport
while
of his
also
day.
over farming. On the other end of the spectrum, Lancelot, pretty simple, straightforward ban.
This guy's the
Wanna see who bans
goat,
out the
bro.
Kimmy as well as the
Kronos is
Barca
tired
out
by
here.
the life.
Hopefully it's not big mistake.
I'm tired watching.
It's gotta be Teeny Bamboozle. I want to see that
I mean,
Kimmy coming
I
out
think
from
he
their
sleeps
side.
good.
Kimmy has to go, or you leave Kimmy and Boxia both open. And at
You
the same
do
time,
not
Lee
sleep
Sun
good?
Shin's a big factor.
I
you
don't
gotta
sleep
look at.
good, bro.
That fast
Yeah, me
rotation will just enable
I need,
snowball a lot more. The CC is
I
a
need
great
girls'
ban, just to
attention,
make
you
sure
know?
she's not able to make the rotation.
What the fuck?
And you want to pick up a tanky EXP laner. That,
We have
you
different
know,
reasons for not
someone
sleeping
that
good.
Can make the rotation
What
in the
is your
turtle, someone
reason?
that can be
What
a
is your
nuisance in the
I'm
team fight. Maybe
depressed.
something like a Gata Kacha, a Hylos, Arla, or a Phoebus.
But too
Then
stupid,
Lee
guys.
Sun Shin
You
being
will
banned out.
Okay.
Why you laughing, Skid? The Lee Sun Shin being banned out. The Angela's right there. Angela banned out as well. And Boxia's got to go here, right?
I think so. It should be Basha
Well,
out
there's
here. Yeah. Oh wait,
one
hold
boy
on a
of
second.
Nikki, bro.
Do you want to let Big Mistake pick up a Zushin? Specifically the pick that you won with the previous one. I don't
think
know
it's
if
okay. I think Teeny Bamboozle will have a deeper hero pool than we're. Oh wait, never mind. They don't want to give them.
You
away.
have
here's the thing.
sweet
Now
night
it's a
with guys. I swear,
Basha and
like
Kimi
if you
trade-off.
guys have a wife
If your big mistake, you would have prioritized
To sleep
one, the
with
other one
or
is
just a
going on the other
girlfriend,
side.
like,
So which
well,
one
how
would it be?
you can
Would
always
Kimmy
sleep
be the
good.
priority? I think so, yes. But they actually go
No.
for
I
a
swear.
Basha. All right. Understandable. Yeah.
Fast rotation, right? Use
I need the
that
wife.
tortoise's puissance when you're with
All the
Shield
kids are
Unity and
depressed,
just use a
nothing
winter
ever
crown, you're
makes
just
sense.
sliding while you're frozen. I like to
That's
see
a
some of
ground
that.
man there.
It's quite funny.
Hello, Cupcake.
But then Teeny bamboozle here. What's left though? What's left in the
Yeah, guys,
jungle?
Dazai
You
is
got the
here.
Hayabusa, you got the Joy, you got the Kimmy here. That's
Kimmy
the
got-
absolute monster. I got the. No, I think
He
Kimmy.
can't talk without
Kalia?
moving.
Yeah, I
But
think Kimmy.
I really
Kimmy
like
Kalia
watching
is always such a
Scalia.
good combo, right? When you're on the red side.
Yeah, it's been super fun to watch the Kimmy Cavalier combinations. You've got that decent amount of damage as well. Plus you need, but with that you need some jungler who can follow up as well, because Kimmy doesn't have enough burst to instantly take off the other person in the tsunami slam. So you need someone to go for a little bit of extra poke damage, or you
I'm
do
already
all the damage
tired
and the
doing
other
what is
person
he
just
doing,
goes in
bro,
for
I
the
swear.
cleanup. So I kind of like the idea of Kimmy being picked up with maybe a Joy. If you've got a Kimmy Kalia, you pick up a Joy in the second phase. If not,
You know what's
maybe
scared?
something else.
You know, I'm scared. Sorry to cut you off.
Maybe she just woke
added
up.
to big mistakes
That's-
lineup is gonna make him.
What is your type,
It's gonna
Zeta?
make them really annoying. So I
Guys,
think
my
Wow,
type
yeah, what
is
is your
like-
type? Yeah.
looking at that angle
Bro,
and see if they want to
my
pick
type
up
is only
never
Asians.
mind. They want
Cute
someone
little
stationary.
Asian.
They
Oh,
want Gacha,
racist,
they want
racist.
Eve.
Oh my God.
That's all right. 69%
Yeah, bro, like,
win
the,
rate. I
bro,
like
the
that.
cute little
Along
Asians,
with
bro, like,
63%
the
win rate
cute
on the
little
Gacha
students,
as
you
well.
know?
So
But
study well.
what?
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up! Wait.
Nice, man. I was
Bro,
told
the
YouTube can
students,
ban
I
you
mean,
for
the-
that.
The one who study, the one who
That's
study
like-
at university. Like, not the,
you
not the
got
kids, bro.
what? Eve for the poke? Perfect. You're in a like spoke.
So that he can okay. heal
Guys, the cute little
Yeah, but
I think so. It's a good
Asians that
But
are
Eve's
good
got
at studying.
69% win rate compared to you, right?
No, when I say little, like
So
the
I'm
height.
not sure.
bro.
Like, has it been?
I don't want to met the
that
girlfriend.
the entire time, or is it? I mean,
Guys,
I
you
don't-
know
I
the
don't
cute
like the- I
little
don't like-
shy
I don't like the Eve
Asian
being picked up here.
that is
Like,
pretty
the
shy,
Uranus makes so much sense.
that sings good,
Yeah.
that cooks
And the
well,
Kimmy as well. They got a
that is so
massive front
sweet
line
with
for this
everyone.
Kimmy. Maybe a Moskov added to the fray. I'm not sure if a
Okay,
Beatrix
so
or
it's
something
you
that's
petite
available.
Asian
very-
student.
It's just so
Bamboozle,
cute,
but
you
then
know?
There's a pick
I
that's
just-
available.
Just
And they
hugging
need
like
tank
these, bro,
shredders.
so
They
cute,
really
bro.
need a tank shredder. They need a
But I don't
carry.
like
They
European
need a
girls, bro.
carry.
European
Your
girls are just
Granger, it's
acting
gotta
like
be
so
locked
bad
in early.
bitch right now. It's
I
not,
don't
it's
see
not
any other
attractive.
option apart from a Granger right here. I
Okay.
agree.
Give me Granger. I mean, carry
Most
Granger.
of them, of course, they are expensive.
Yeah, gotta be
Read the lock
carry
in the
Granger.
carry.
But
Fair.
also the face, bro.
But
Like
now
the
again, you're
little
pretty
Asians, bro. So
stationary with your
cute,
entire
bro.
composition now. Gato, yes. Eve, stationary.
Yeah, you know,
Kimmy,
Dazai, you know, like,
carry. Not a lot of
when I
mobility
see
apart
a
from that
girl
small
in the
dash,
street
though. I have
or
no
in
clue why
the
they would
metro
want to ban
or
out the Franco.
whatever,
This is
or
just-
subway, like if they are pretty,
You
I
know
just, I mean, if she's
don't
my
understand
type,
the
I go
idea,
talk to them, you
But
know.
I'd rather
the-
not see a
I
Franco
swear,
ban.
bro.
If anything, they would have.
Okay,
They should have banned out a
in the
Kalia out
4
there.
last
If they were looking for a Rome
girl
ban
I
either
talked
ways,
to,
they
3
would've
of
banned out-
them
they should
were
have banned out a
Vietnamese.
Kalia.
But of
I
course,
think Franco's a Vlad special, right?
And you didn't like that?
I like the
China's
carry being
always
picked
best.
up,
But
unlike you who scared.
I surprised
just
myself
because
that
of
I
the fact
like the
that
Vietnamese
the
guys.
Carry
They are
plays
cute as
around
hell,
the
bro.
RWM.
I mean, Vietnamese,
You have
yeah,
the
Vietnamese
RWM
girls
as a
are good.
protection for the carry. Right?
Chinese
yes,
better.
you can- I prefer the carry when it's played with the Jushin just because you have that extra bit of cloud from the beacon to try and protect you. But with this RWM, you definitely have a blanket of protection that comes in, and you're able to
What is
survive
your
most of the
height,
time
Zedel?
with the help of that slow. So
73.
in a team fight, once it's scaled up with the AOG person,
1
this
meter
carry's gonna have a
73. That's
great
why
time,
I
but
like
you gotta reach that point, right?
little.
To reach that
Oh.
point
The short,
is
the
very
short, the short.
difficult.
You are
So
you are a
need to
little
find
baby
a
for
lot
me,
of front
Zen.
lines, you need to find the opening. I like the
Like, of
Grok
course, if
ban.
I was like
the Kalea
190,
still
of
left
course, I would,
open.
I
You
would
know the
not care about
Hayabusa is
this.
already taken out. The only other assassin I can see is probably a Joy. But hey, but knowing Danzo, he probably go for a Liam
Look
or
at his
maybe even a
drafts.
Hanzo.
It's a Matilda pick for big mistake.
No, it
Bro.
can be Matilda for Tini as well.
The left side
It's a Matilda pick for
Gobaxia.
big mistake out here.
Yeah,
Tini,
No,
I-
no,
Yeah,
no.
yeah.
For me,
They
the
can-
left side
can
is
go for it.
better.
He's 1 meter
Big mistake
73.
have probably won out of this entire draft itself. 3 of the main
For me, the
junglers
left
banned
draft
out.
is
Yi
better.
Shin, Lancelot, Hayabusa as well. well. Joy is not that good against.
It's more like
the Baxi
equal.
as well.
It doesn't
Yes, he's
matter for
good
now.
overall, but
His carry
not
is
against
such a bad
Basha,
pick.
So that's Basha is definitely
And there's
going
two
in that
front
jungle.
lanes, so carry can't
I don't
really
see
burst.
anywhere else where he could go. That leaves room open for the roam
And
position.
Gatot is good in
Blocking
engaging
the
the
Matilda. So now if Bamboozle wants to actually
Like,
bamboozle
who
them,
can
put this
really
Gato in the EXP
do
lane
damage
and
in
then
the
send
right
out a
side?
Matilda
I
for
don't know.
your roaming position.
Lapu,
They pick the
Lapu.
Fair.
20 picks, 11
So they'll
bans. How much
find me
win
a Chinese
rate?
banner.
35%.
Sounds like my rank win rate for Lapu.
I don't even have one
Jokes
for
apart.
me, bro.
Nah, you're
Like,
lying. It's not 35.
if I have
mean,
one,
it's
bro,
around
I just
15.
take it for me first.
But anyway,
It's actually 60, but okay. That was brutal. It's a Kimmy. It should be a Matilda pick out here, man.
Yeah, it's a
Lock
Matilda.
in a
It's very
Matilda.
clear.
Matilda Claude or Matilda Irithel?
Matilda Obsidia is nice too. If you ask me
Matilda
for
Harris?
Big Mistake.
I don't think
No,
so.
in
Yeah,
fit, not CM.
Too much magic.
I have no
They don't have
idea,
any
bro.
physical.
Like,
Yeah, Matilda Irithel.
I think it's like 5
No, I think
fits,
Matilda. Yeah,
8.
Iritel's good. I think Matilda Obsidia would
Something
be
like that.
really nice. Lock
Count
down
as
this Eve
Lapu.
while she used the RWM as well. I mean, not a big fan of Obsidia, but it works. I think it works.
Still, do you like white
looks good.
woman? No,
Yeah.
never try that, and I don't want to try, to be honest.
Go for the crit build though. I enjoy the crit build.
But I've not
Agents
really
are
played
fine,
Hero
bro.
much, like twice. I'm
It's a
not
great
really a
plan.
fan of it. Well,
Joy.
Joy Irithel? Box
What do you
your own.
enjoy? Yo, the left side.
shots, you
Okay,
need a
they have
crowd control.
Irrita for the physique.
I
No, for me,
don't
the
like
left
it.
side draft is
Who
far
is going
better.
to
Do
stop
I?
who's
Yeah,
gonna
back.
stop
Oh
Lapu
no, it's
Lapu
back
from
tier
jumping
armor.
onto
I don't
Kimmy?
like this.
Oh, but this Joy's gonna get melted when she's at the back line. Carrie's
Exactly.
gonna absolutely destroy this Joy come late game. Absolutely.
It's interesting because let's just be honest. Big Mistake also want to go towards the late game. They've got the Irithel for
He
themselves.
says Joy
I think Big Mistake
get destroyed by
are leaning a
carry,
little too
but
hard into what could be a Hanzo
only
pick
if
coming in from
he
Team
gets
Bamboozle.
CC.
I don't
I
so.
think.
There should
And the
be a
Gatot,
Hanzo.
they're going to focus the back.
I think so.
Joy, I don't think.
How do you go with
Like,
if
it have
if
zero
you wanna
Cs
catch
for the
onto
Joy.
other
Actually,
side,
Joy is going to destroy the carry.
What
for
is
me.
the other assassin that you can pick up? Suyu is something that hops in my mind.
No, not a Suyo, man.
So bad there's no
Not a
funny
Suyo.
player
Or
there.
maybe
It's
with
good,
some-
but I think Suyo's not the best. Nolan, again, not the best. You're really... We're grasping at straws here. Scared. We're grasping
Fred
at
is
straws.
also banned
18
out.
years
Yeah.
old,
It's gotta be a
150.
fighter. Alpha's okay.
Not
Alpha's
185.
okay. Oh, wait,
The perfect
never
heights.
mind.
You
It
called
is
for
the
a Hanzo.
Hanzo. Danzo has been summoned. He puts up the
What is your
Hanzo.
type,
We're having a
Dazai?
treat in the land of Don, ladies
What
and
is
gentlemen.
my
The former
type?
global number one, right? Assassin Dave somewhere.
It's
being
like,
I gotta clip this. But then again,
Have you
Short-
got, like,
Zito
you-
able
you-
to pick up
have
the
you been
Hanzo
ever
here
in a
the
relationship?
jungle. He puts
Nah,
a
I'm in a
comment
relationship
section
right
saying
now.
it's for me.
Okay, so
Well,
what
thank you
is
so much. I
her
feel
or
honored
like your?
indeed. Ladies and gentlemen,
She's
let's take a look
1
at
meter
what we got for
55.
ourselves.
She's blonde, cute,
The big one out here, Teeny Bamboozle
tiny
already
girl,
ahead in this entire
European
series.
and
her
Ukrainian.
origins,
And
her
now
the
looking to
country, the
close
country.
this one, ladies and gentlemen,
Ukrainian,
and
of
grab
course.
themselves
Oh.
some 3 crucial points.
Blue eyes,
Hanzo
blonde
in
hair.
the jungle, or will it be the
Oh,
Kimmy Irithel on the other
see,
side?
you
As
see, you
they
see.
start to
Blue
dominate,
side
and
drop,
Saki
blue side drop.
will be taken
Blue side
down.
drop.
Yeah, that's abuse, right? That's abuse coming in. Saki knows he has to hold
Come
on
on,
until
guys.
about the
Oh,
mid
Danzo
game
playing his
to
main
make
hero,
Sure Danzo's
Danzo.
able to get the damage onto him. However, at this point, I feel like Big Mistake need to play aggressive in the early game as much as they can.
Guys, come on, come on, show them the,
They need
the
to force
pure
the fight.
dominance.
If anything, they
Show them.
want to be
Back
the aggressors
Sakimi.
out here.
Yes,
And
take
the
all
fun
the
thing is,
grids,
even towards
yes.
the top lane, nothing
Like
gets
this.
activated for Teeny Bamboozle until they are level 4. So if they can deny those
no,
early
they
levels,
retell.
then it could be a big win for them over
Nice.
towards the first turtle, which they can then use to build up that snowball effect. But on the other side of the spectrum, right, Danzo out here
I
again,
like the way he's playing
being one
safe,
of the
but
most annoying guys
let's see if the
to deal
Irrita
with.
survives. Yes, he's going to
Constantly trying
survive.
steal
Everyone
away the
rotate to the
creep from
bot
other side.
lane. Yeah.
Like notice.
Very good, very
Oh, he
good,
comes
very
in as well,
good.
level 4,
Enzo is dead,
takes
Enzo
the
is dead,
damage being
Enzo is
dished out.
dead.
Vlad, the
Enzo
impaler
is
gets
dead.
impaled absolutely.
He is so bad.
By Danzo,
This-
and now you can see nice coming
this
through
is
with the
so
electrifying beats. Biaza as well trying to shut
so
the damage.
bad.
Danzo able to make it out of harm's way. Just like that.
He's just
That was actually funny to see now. It's 1-for-0 trade. And
Bad question,
it was
Kozak.
Vlad, the only one who was taken out, the one who actually went in to see what was happening. But here we go, up top.
Oh, a fight already breaking out. Shrek able to dish out a lot of damage. That's a Uranus. Needs to be locked down. This one, Danzo comes in, tries to create a separation. Look at it. Oh, he flickers out. He was just playing hooky with the rest of TNE Bamboozle. As now they go into the turtle. Silly's coming, able to get it started. Should be quite easy for them, knowing that Danzo does not have his Pinnacle Ninja online. And now Big Mistake able to secure the first turtle in their pocket off of a hooky play coming in from Shrek.
And that's exactly the problem with the lineup out here for Bamboozle. They do not have anyone who can close down this Uranus. Aki
Why he stays?
too far behind. Should be
Why
fine.
he
No
stays?
problem
Just go
out here. No
farm, bro.
damage for Danzo right now.
What the hell?
It's gonna be safe out, but all right, Nikki.
Chicky.
Bad.
Chicky. Trying to show
Eve, fuck his ass, fuck his ass. Yes.
Nice RWM.
Why you scared? Why you
Nikki
scared?
comes in with the speed.
Why?
Light wheels forces
Why you
a
took 3
flicker
years to
out.
activate your ultimate and fuck her ass, bro? You have got
But
to
at least
catch
they were
up
not
next
able
to
get
you.
any
What
pick
are you
out of
scared
there, so
about?
that still is a small win for Big Mistake.
I hate this.
800 gold advantage for them right now. If anything, we wanted to see Big Mistake play a bit more
Why?
aggressive, but guess what? It
You
is
need to
TNE
wait that
Bamboozle
she's getting
who are
stunned to
trying to
attack.
find as many fights as they can
God.
and maybe get this Irithel activated early on in this game right now.
He's tilting me.
Danzo able to go into
Good poking, maybe on the backside. I don't know if it's worth.
Looking to dish him down. Chomp, he goes in.
Mid life
Archie as
backs, yeah,
well.
okay.
Able to dish out
Oh
damage.
my
Nikki
god,
has to
he's
flicker on the
dead.
arms. AOG comes
What
in,
the
will he be able
fuck?
to
0
survive?
damage,
He's
Joe.
actually able to, thanks to the damage with the help of the
Where
speed
is the
light
damage?
wheels. Also, the tower.
What is his build? Why he was dealing so no damage?
What? Oh my
Yeah,
god,
it's
that should
weird.
have been a clean take.
Can they show build?
And on the back of it now, he was able to get that 1 minion as well, though. Needs to
It's very, very
recall on
unlucky, to be honest. He didn't even kill.
That was too close for comfort. But
Who is with
Aki
me?
now,
It's
right
Zedo
away, picked
with
up
me.
the Haas Claw.
Another
So he's
European
gonna be a
YouTuber.
bit more active in terms of the rotations as well as
He should have
would be
maybe
able to
dash on
go
the
down Nikki a little
but
bit more,
anyways.
as we were thinking previously. So now this turtle rotation,
total fight.
it needs to be
No, it's early
highly
game, but
on
that
point
joy
out here.
damage
Look
was
at
not.
mid.
It's like she building physical damage. I don't know.
Look at Aki at
Yeah,
this
it's weird.
point. Saki
She should
was
have
there
killed, to be honest.
just providing
Should-
vision the
Still
entire
true.
time.
Carti?
Aki had to
Maybe
get out
Nikki
as
got
well
like a part
with the
of
heavy
Rose
crossbow
Gold.
again. Now the turtle, Silly's coming, already taking it down low. Danzo
Okay.
has his Pinnacle Ninja form, alright.
Danzo!
Retribution, who gets it at the same time.
Danzo,
Danzo with the
oh
help
my
of the
God.
RWM, able to get so much damage onto them.
Danzo.
Saki tanking everything in the front line, has to flicker
Oh my
and use the AOG to get
God.
our harm's way, but look at Shrek. He gets pulled away, and Saki,
Right.
thanks to his taunt, Skylove's able to survive,
Right.
and Cardi has to use the bravest fighter to get our harm's
Oh
way.
God.
Oh, Shrek gets melted
Whoa.
down. That is a nice way to use the land shaker with the bravest fighter, and now they go in onto
Oh.
Aki. Danzo has the damage. Chomp.
Nah, he doesn't.
No.
No.
I like this Irithel.
And that
This
was such a
Irithel is not
massive
flickering
outplay
for
from
nothing.
Carti, man. You would
I
not
like
want to
this.
jump on a Lapu Lapu when he's
She's
in
not
the
a
turret.
bitch,
And here's
you
the
know?
big thing, right? Many Lapu Lapus that I've seen right now in promotion relegation do not really use their basic attacks, getting that extra bit of shield. Neither do use that skill too. This time around, though, Carti was able to do that. Got that extra shield, was able to tank a little bit more of that basic.
Ooh,
from
she didn't
Shrek
see.
After the
I think
Landshaker's
didn't
stun
see.
vanished. And
Yeah,
that is
she
the
didn't
reason
see.
he was able
Irithel
to
is
get
so
that
good.
outplay in with the raging
Oh
slashes.
no,
I love how he's
almost.
min-maxing Lapu
Oh my
out here,
god.
but there we go. Aki, I mean,
What a play, Rammer.
should not have gone in that bush without any vision.
Hey man, it uses the heavy oh, the RWM so fast, so
Well, for me,
fast,
it's
right?
only
You can
like
see Silly's
skill
coming right
gap
now. He
for
might
the
be looking to
moment.
get on the
They're really
Danzo,
good.
but hey, he can always use the ninja form to make it out of harm's way. It's been so nice, the RWM, the use of the RWM for the flicker, Scared. What do you think is more important, RWM or the flicker? I think flicker is absolutely
We kill what
insane.
is
Now,
bot
never
side
mind
doing.
what's on the bot side. They are able to impale Vlad once more. Nikki on
I
a
like
carry is
how-
1-0-1.
oh no,
I
what
don't
is the
think
second
Silly's
skill?
coming, understands what's coming at him, because TNE Bamboozle, the honeymoon
they're
period
done.
for
Yo,
Big
this guy.
Mistake is over.
Yo, this guy.
And now they're looking to melt them down.
This guy,
Danzo
bro.
might be able to survive.
Okay.
Aki goes in with the help of the heavy
Bro.
crossbow, but look at Silly's coming. He takes so much damage as Biaza gets taken out by the raging slash of that land shaker. Biaza's down and out. AOG to catch them. Taunt comes in as well. Aki
Wow.
is able to get taken down.
What a team.
And now Big Mistake, as I was saying, Scared, their honeymoon period of playing around with the line from TNE Bamboozle is
What a
over.
Danzo.
That
Crazy.
one pick on Vlad.
Now, when Hanzo will get farmed, he will destroy
forcing
them.
him to recall out there, and
Yeah,
then
he's
eventually
doing really
translating
good.
it into Silly and Aki's pick. I just knew it. Yeah, I saw that coming, man. That was absolutely insane. Silly, yes, he was not picked off though, but he had to recall. And instead of him, Beza was the one who was picked off. And look at Kati.
This Lapu.
Oh no,
This
Cardi, I'm not
Lapu.
sure if it's the right idea. Wait, he makes it up.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. The damage is just not enough. RWM comes in, but look at Silly's coming. He has to make it out as well. Danzo goes in. He doesn't want to chomp down yet. The Lord is coming about 2 minutes scared. Big mistake. Have 2 minutes to find opening.
TB synergy is better because there are 5 Romanians sitting in voice.
If not, big mistake are looking down a barrel.
Exactly, they have the same language and
it's
easy.
They are playing together for years now. Nikki and Denzo are playing together, and Skylove are playing together for years.
Like 4 years already, maybe.
Yeah, Danzo trying to make it out with a Pinnacle Ninja. Nice use of the AOG as well. Nikki, Iki, Chicky, able to take down Shrek with those speedy light wheels.
Instant retaliation coming in, and what a way to iframe all of those stuns. Danzo did a fantastic job. Now the only reason why Carti survived in the fight prior to this in the mid lane was because of the turtle's shield. As soon as it hopped in, he used up his skill 2 to get that damage reduction, and then the turtle shield popped in, and then he was able to dash out as well as the enhanced form was taken down out there.
Enzo target irrital,
Aki
please.
needs to be a bit more safe. And you can clearly see Bamboozle now systematically getting their grip on Big Mistake. They're constantly taking that map control as well right now down bot.
Oh, I'm not. Nah, man. Silly's coming. Does not have enough down. Oh, the speed light wheels with the help of the AOG and the
Easy
RWM.
total. Easy low. Easy tower.
They're sieging at the tier 1 in the mid lane. Danzo goes in, chomps down on Piazza. He's taking out so low, looking for the kill angle. And finally, Cardi with help of the Raging Slash, able to get that one.
They're shitting on
able
them.
to survive. He has a lot of spell wamp, but finally shut down as Silly's coming, gets it, and Aki able to get onto Saki as well.
But it's fine.
They lose 2 for the price of 1.
A little mistake of extend is fine.
Get the
It's
tier
fine.
1 in the mid lane.
Bit of a mistake coming in out here for Saki to hop back in. He wanted to
Go kill the carry. Go kill. Go in. Joy. Go.
And on the back of that, big mistake, able to get a couple of picks right before the slot. Now that's going to give them a bit more control to work around with, but here's the thing, and this was the problem with the composition of big mistake. Who's going to stop Danzo? Who's going to stop
3v4, they can't do it?
You've got no stuns, you have got no
Probably Hanzo decided to farm a few more items instead of Lord.
He should have tried.
Composition for you. I don't
Whatever.
really see any
Just Hanzo late game is too insane, they don't care.
to protect Aki and Beza.
Bro, Hanzo late game is so bad.
No, look in this draft. Who's gonna do something to him?
Bro, Irrital can one-shot this Hanzo.
It doesn't matter because this Hanzo will eat Baxia in 2 seconds and go back.
But not working together that well.
It's just the way you play Hanzo. Go in, eat that Baxia. Your team is without tank and you go back.
Yes, they have the Lord on their side, but hey man, there's a carry. Nikki Chicky is just gonna melt down the Lord just like that.
Bro.
Yeah. And at this point, Biaza able to get the tier 1 on the bot side. Shrek, yes, he's being a menace.
Look.
Not
Use
looking
this
to get melted
Hanzo.
down.
He doesn't have damage for
creating a
now.
bit of space, peeling for the
Yeah,
tier
of course.
2's
He
gone
needs
as
3
well.
items or 4
Tier
items.
1 of the mid lane should be next to follow.
For me, the
If
late
Big
game is
Mistake
for the
played
blue
right.
side.
The Lord's already gone. Super
What's
minion
up,
waves are not
Dazai?
gonna
Is
come
this
in,
tournament
and
like
it's gonna be a
MPL
big
for
one.
Europe? Hello, Hajun, yeah.
It's
That's like MPL for Europe.
Oh wait, you can see Vlad the Impaler.
But it's
taking
lower
out
tier
half
matches,
HP.
like
Danzo has to get out as well. RWM
it's
drops out.
basically
Silly's
low
incoming
teams
just to
fighting for
stop him.
spots on a higher
Nice
rank.
use of it. They are backing each other up. This is what Teeny Bamboozle are all about. This is what makes them a slight bit of a difficult team to face, right?
Still a goal lead off around 100. Only losing a tier 2 down bot with the Lord attack of Big Mistake.
Bro,
Mid
like,
tier 3 still standing.
there's not a single game where we find some crazy individual plays, you know, like that's what makes me so.
Has been on the forefront with this.
I mean, for all the viewers, you guys all want to watch some crazy individual plays like Kyrie, you know?
The difference maker in every one
Yeah,
of these.
yeah,
And
that's the teams that
Danzo as
didn't
well,
qualify
right?
in
'Cause
like
Big Mistake are looking to chase him down.
in
He
earlier
hasn't
stage
died
of
a single
tournaments.
time scared. We're
So they
talking about
got
a Joy,
qualifiers
we're
for
talking
this
about
part
a
of tournament,
Baxia
and in
that
this
could
part
just
of
get
tournament they
straight to him
have
in the
chance
back
to
line, and
get
he has been not
2
playing it
slots
safe. He has been in the
for
face of the opposition. Yeah, this guy's
group
gotta have at
stage
least
of next
10,000
stage of
games in Hanzo
tournament.
to play like that.
What if that actually is the case as well? I mean, we never know out here. He
I
was
genuinely
global
think
1.
so.
He was global one Hanzo for a reason out there, right? But before we talk about that right now, 30 seconds for that Lord. Demon Hunter Sword picked up for Danzo. Nikki picked it up beforehand as well.
By the way, Zedel, do you know Hajun?
Queen's Wings.
Red
I
Ring.
don't really see any big way for big mistake to hop back in this one now,
What?
since the big items
Hajun.
are being picked up. Trinity already completed.
Hajun,
Almost
I
working
don't
for
know
that
him
Malefic gun.
personally.
The
I
only
just watch
thing that I think can work for big
Dez,
mistake
and I know
is
that
that
he's
early pick
his
of Malefic gun
teammates.
for Aki. I like
Yeah,
that.
he's a streamer as
Windtalker
well. He
now
wanted
being
to
prioritized.
like
That's
collaborate
absolutely
with you,
fine, but
like maybe make an interview with you.
on the eve out, man. It's
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
be
sure,
so
sure. I
difficult
would love
to
to.
work with.
That's a
Yeah,
double
then I will give
That's
him
a
your
double
Discord
true
and
from Saltini Bamboozle. They're
he'll
looking to
write
melt
to you.
people down real
He'll just
quick.
talk on
The
stream
Lord's
like
already
for
up
1 hour
30,000 HP,
probably.
and now they're
He
looking
ask
to
questions.
collapse. Look at Silly's coming. He's
Oh,
already
look,
onto
look,
Cardi,
look,
trying to make sure he gets
Uranus?
him that RW
Okay.
to make sure he's able to flicker out of harm's way as
Ah,
well.
no, no,
Cardi
no, no,
still
no, no.
survives
Blue
after
side is
all
going
that.
to win
AOG
this. Blue
committed
side.
to make sure
Come
he
on, guys.
stops,
Show,
but you
show
can
us
see
something. Blue
Danzo
side.
able to create
Joy,
a separation. The
once
ward is
your
still
ultimate will
outstanding
be back.
as a
Fuck
big
all of
mistake,
them.
half full HP
Fuck all
thanks
of
to the
them.
help of the Revitalize.
Okay, this
And of
fucking
course,
Lord.
all the spell vamp in
Joy,
their arsenal.
they have nothing.
As TNE
Joy,
Bamboozle might
Joy,
want to go for the
Dash.
re-engage. He might be looking for the
Dodge,
retribution. Oh! He finds it indeed.
Where's his
As
second
Danzo gets an opening. As Cardi is creating that same thing for them.
Oh, he
but
got the
Aki in
Lord.
back
It was for the
line
blue side.
Gets a double, but
This
Nikki
was zero
gets the
impacting the
shutdown.
fight.
Big one coming in
What
from
the
the
fuck?
steal by Danzo. The opening provided to him by his team on the other
Oh my
side.
God,
though,
bro,
still
this guy.
a nice answer. 2 for 1
I don't know what
trade,
is his build.
absolutely fine. Mid-tier
The
one has
CD of
fallen
his
though, but I
dash
think
like
so big
10
mistake can
seconds or
easily
what?
take down this Lord without losing any major towers. Those structures are going to still remain the same. Now there's a bit of a problem coming in, right? Yes, we understand that Karti is trying to create those openings, but he alone cannot tank the damage of Beza and Aki. You have to send out Saki as well to try and take him down.
What
Now,
the
here's
fuck,
big
bro?
thing.
Like, I
If
swear,
Saki
I don't know
also
if you
goes up
guys
in
saw.
front, there is
Carry
no
no
one to
flicker,
defend
Eve no
Skylar.
flicker,
There's no one to defend
carry no
Nikki,
ultimate,
Kichiki
Eve
as
no
well
ultimate.
from the Joy. So
What
you
the fuck?
basically got to play the
How
permutation
it was
combinations
not
and you've got to play your
like
game of
savage?
chess right
Because
now.
Uranus
That's what
just
you really want
baited.
to do. You want to keep
Carry
Saki
ultimate,
to help
Eve
in the
ultimate, and
defense
both
for that
flicker.
front to back, or do
And
you want to
Uranus
send
did
him all the way
everything,
up
but
forward to try
there
and
was
take them
no
down?
winning fight. What the
They're
fuck,
looking to
bro?
snipe from afar with the juicer.
What is
Speaking of
this?
AOG, nice to make sure they catch Vlad the Impaler, and now they're looking to go to the back line. Biaza is chopped
no.
down so low.
Oh,
Sealy's
no.
coming as well.
Oh
Gonna be the
my
next
god.
target.
No way. Oh my god, Joe
Those
died.
speedy light wheels melted him down. He thought he was able to survive. That
Oh
just
my
followed into
God.
the depths of despair.
Joey
As now
died.
they're going in. Cardi with the bravest fighter as well. They'll lose Saki, but enough damage is done. The inhibitor on the
Who
bot
can
side taken
CC
down.
for the
Tier
Joy
2
to
in the
come
mid
in, but
lane. Inhibitor
still.
in the mid to follow. As Cardi's going to be next on the chopping block. Aki goes in, but to no
Oh my
avail. A little
God.
overstep. As
It's over.
Danzo make sure they pay the price. Nikki, Iki, Chicky looking to take down Shrek with the help of the speedy light wheels.
Nikki, Ichi,
As
Chiki.
mid inhibitor is gonna be the
Nikki,
target.
Ichi, Chiki.
The big thing is, what do you even build against a carry at this point, right? The only thing that you can do is a blade armor dominant size combination. I don't think anything else is going to work. And you've got both of them if you're Shrek. So there's nothing else that you can do to try and stop Nikki from doing anything to you. Nikki will burst you down as well. That is why carry's called the tank killer. And with the
This guy is
Malefic gun
showing
goes
too
good
much
meteor,
himself. Like,
extra range,
just
good luck
surprise the
surviving
enemies.
all of
One
that.
yellow flash, bam, Mina
On the
to
other
fuck
side of
all
the
of
spectrum
them.
right now, yes, you need a wind of nature if you're Aki, man.
He's not
You
playing
can't
like a
run
snake,
around
guys.
with
He's not a
Danzo
snake.
freely hitting you. He's got a ton of damage with the Trinity and Malefic gun for himself. And look at the build of Karti. Blade armor, radiant armor,
Karti.
Queen's wings so that he can sustain a lot of damage when he's low.
Guys, come
with
on,
the
come
extra
on,
spell
come on.
vamp as well.
It's
Because
still
that's when he
winnable.
lands in the
It's not
radiant
like it's
slashes.
over.
Everything's been working out so well for them.
No, I think it's over. Backside in late game is so bad.
It has been. The combo of this Gatot Kacha with this Lapu Lapu's working. Oh wait, that's a dead bush. Biaza's dead. He is dead. There's no way
Oh
he's
my
surviving
God,
that. That's
bro.
an absolute menace.
No, no, red team is so
They just
strong.
obliterated him.
That was so good.
He's just like, what happened? Why did I walk there?
That was crazy
There's
coordination.
absolutely no reason for him to go in that bush out here. Now it's going to be a free lord for Bamboozle.
Look at this
And yes,
Eve.
as much as I
This
think
Eve
Big
is
Mistake
so.
can eventually make this comeback,
He has
but it's
zero
going to be
aura, bro.
very
He's
difficult, man.
flickering when she doesn't
You gotta
need. Like, he's just
burst-
stressing.
The simple thing is, you have to burst down Karti and Saki before Shrek
Oh,
and
no,
Vlad
Silly's
gets
coming.
bursted down. It's
Silly's
fine. He's gonna be
coming.
safe.
Nah,
He's
no
gonna be safe.
energy.
He's gonna be safe.
No
no energy. It's fine. That is a bit too far away as well. Running it way too quickly with the joy. Now, again, falling back onto the same point. Vlad and Shreko, if they sustain longer than Kati and Saki, this fight's gonna go for big mistake. Otherwise, it's TD bamboozled.
Mid tower.
Well, inhibitor in the
And
mid
now-
lane's already down.
Enzo
Danzo,
just
Pinnacle
ulted.
Ninja. AOG comes
Yeah,
in.
now they're gonna just end the
Oh my
game.
god, what is this engaged by Gatot, bro? What is... The Lord is not even here, why you go, bro?
The RWM as well. They
Oh
look,
my
lose
god.
one, and they find Vlad
Getting
being
eaten
taken.
everywhere.
Why? Zero coordination in the right side. Zero. Zero. I swear, zero. Just dodge this, please. Oh my god, they're so bad, bro. Oh my god.
This
So
Able to get a shutdown, triple kill, just like the previous game. They're able to defend their base crystal one more time.
What the fuck was the Gatot engage with just the ultimate of Enzo? Just wait your team,
instantly, and that is what gave a little bit more room for Aki to work with. I'm pretty sure that that was probably Beza's ultimate.
Like from the start of the fight, I knew that they were not going to end the game because of this Gatot.
There we go. This is
What is
one
bro
of the reasons that I
engaging?
said, right? If you're able to pick off Saki and Kati first, you're gonna win this fight.
The main
Saki was
target
taking
is
down
Kimi
Vlad
and
onto back
Irrital.
instantly,
Do you
but
know
this
this?
was this moment out here right now. There we go. Danzo hopping in.
They put zero ultimate on them.
Oh my god.
Told you.
Perfect stun from
They're still gonna win a game,
the
doesn't matter.
Kimi out here. That is what gave them the room. That is what gave Aki the room to survive.
Aki?
Phenomenal.
Absolutely. I think
It was so
the
ended,
that-
but this guy just engaged
They
like
have
that,
been
bro.
working it well. They know how to layer their skills here.
Yeah.
Big mistake, know how to layer their
It's
skills.
fine. No
They
need
just
to
make big
tilt.
mistakes.
No need to tilt. Just wait for the Lord.
You sound like it's you
You have
playing
two-
this
That's a big thing
game.
out here, which you said, right?
Two T3.
I'm glad
Two
about the fact
towers
that they're not
is
making any
down.
major changes in their itemizations. I'm
Just
loving
play
it.
with
I'm
this, the
absolutely
bot
loving
side.
it. It's fine.
Put
it's good.
pressure.
The Twilight armor.
Bro.
Oh, conceal.
It's a bit of
Conceal.
that.
Oh.
What are you looking for?
Yeah.
Oh.
Hanzo.
No, not doing anything.
This is the thing, right? Hanzo's not just
Zadal,
an
if you have so
assassin,
much
he can
energy
be
when you
used
don't
as a
have girlfriend, I
vision
don't know
tool.
how much
And
energy
that
you will
vision
have when you
tool
will
is so
have girlfriend.
helpful.
I don't know.
That concealed play could have been disastrous.
I thought maybe there would have been a way for them to pick someone off, though. But bottom side,
Look at this.
Nikki-
He thinks he's Kelra
he's
or...
got the support of Saki, yes, but still would not be able
Guys,
to survive
clear
for
this
long
fast
if
and then go
anyone
top.
ganks him
Fast,
out here.
fast, fast.
The only
No
good
need to
thing
clear
that's gonna
actually.
work
Let's
for
go top.
Bamboozle out is the
Around
fact
the
that
Lord,
in the
no?
far lane, they
Why
have
he's
got
staying
better
bot lane?
minions.
Like, what the fuck?
So the close range
What is the point?
is something
What is the
that's Kati is
point?
managing.
Huh? What is the point of staying bot lane?
Zadal girlfriend gonna be in a wheelchair.
Lord is up.
2 OP in bed.
The scouting begins.
That's the basic attacks of Aretha. That was legitimately not the heavy crossbow.
Oh, it was heavy crossbow.
No.
Look at this. Look at the position now.
Oh, no, bad engage, bad engage, bad shit, bullshit.
AOG being used up as well, revitalized to make sure Vlad survives, but he's getting
Kari
impaled.
Kari
one
has a
after
lot of
another.
damage here.
He gets taken down. Meanwhile, the back
Okay.
line.
Oh,
you can see
if-
Saki tries to go in deep, gets taken down. Archie's
Hey, yo.
again. He
survived.
gets shut down
Irrital
out of the wind
dead.
of nature.
Why?
Nikki
Why?
able to make
What
the
was that,
outplay.
Irrital?
Shrek is gonna be
Why?
there as
Is
well.
that Nikki? He
Trying to be
died.
in their face,
Why?
but this is why a carry
Why?
is so
Why?
annoying,
Why?
right?
Why?
Come late games, those light
Why
wheels
Irrital
are gonna
just
start
decide against
melting
his
you like
carry?
butter.
Why?
Silly's trying
I
to go
don't
in, trying to get the
understand.
retribution. Danzo's low as well.
Ooh, Joy God's the Lord.
Silly finds it. This has been back and forth, and we're gonna see another 5 minutes of this game, ladies and gentlemen.
And the HPs were just not enough for them to go for any kind of chase. What a massive
Oh
play
my
from
god,
Silly
I
out
didn't
here.
see. I thought Joy was dead.
Oh
What the
my
fuck?
God.
Was it 97 HP on the Lord or 37
Yeah.
scared?
That was 97 or 37 out here. I don't think so. It was even a retribution, my man. I think so. It was just the electrifying beats,
God.
constant damage. I love the fact how he instantly went in for the Winter Crown. Knew because he could be burst.
Yo,
as soon as
5v5.
he goes in with that kind of
Maybe,
HP.
I think
Phenomenal
red
play
side
right
may
now.
make
But
a
here's the
big
thing, they're not gonna
mistake
get
here.
anything out of the slot.
But
because
Hanzo,
I don't know.
the Danzo position is very good.
They want to go in.
Look,
Vlad
look,
the
look,
Impeller's
look.
already there. What a touch.
Look, look, look.
But look at Skylar over the back line.
Exactly,
He
Joy.
gets melted down with the electrifying beats.
Exactly.
AOG to escape, but the Lord
I
is
need
still
to
standing
predict
tall.
it's over,
10,000 HP.
it's over.
That's enough
Joy,
to take down an
keep
inhibitor. No,
working,
that is an
keep
evolved one.
working.
Piazza doing a lot of
Keep
damage.
rushing
Kari
the
with the
enemies,
bravest
guys.
fighter,
Keep
but in the mid
putting the
lane,
pressure,
the 1v1
no.
between the assassins.
No,
Danzo
no, he's so
looking to
bad.
get the kill.
No.
He chops him down. Silly's coming.
Will he survive? He's good.
Yes, he does. Meanwhile, the bot side, they're able to get the clear. TDE Bamboozle live to fight another day.
1v1 of the Hanzo against the Joy. And that is what saves the day for them from the bottom tier 3 from falling. What a play.
But this guy just got 1v1,
the entire
bro.
game for the side of TNE Bamboozle at this point. Man, absolutely nightmaric. I was seeing the position of Ranzo. He was sitting in the bear.
I literally predicted that the enemy red side was going to throw it by this position. Like, I'm too good in macro, bro.
So,
I'm
he
too
wanted
good.
to directly catch Aki and Bieza in the backline, but he just got melted instantly by those basic attacks of Irithel. And at the same time,
That's so sad,
Silly
bro.
was just able
Just
to
wait.
shut down the enemy backline.
We can
So it
wait
was a
more. It's good
phenomenal
game.
idea
It's good
from
game.
both
I
the
like this.
assassins, and one of them was able to execute the idea. The second one just got instantly shut down.
Bro, like the draft is so
Immortality
50-50,
purchase,
but
no
for me the
boots
left
on
side
the
should
hands
win.
of
Like
Nikki.
Irithel in late
Right,
game is
even gets
something
the
else.
Wind Talker. Folks, before you say why is he pursuing Wind Talker, right? Crit doesn't
But
help.
why he's
along
going
with,
for
Golden
Flicker?
Staff, you know, it cancel it. He's looking for attack speed, ladies and gentlemen. He got true damage. He just wants to
For
melt
me, Irithel
you
just
like
gotta
butter.
wait the
You know
perfect
what I'm looking
moment.
at scared?
She comes, she destroys
Vlad
everyone.
the Impaler. No dominance ice.
Hanzo can't
It's
really
absolutely
target.
fine, man, considering it is still with Shrek. It is also with Bieza on that Kimi. I think so that should be enough. Hold
Oh.
on.
AOG already been
Just the
used up.
poking, but
Gonzo,
it's really bad.
Critical Ninja is gone.
Oh.
Shrek trying to create a separation. Nice use of the traction pulse. Saki gets caught out. Half HP. Full passive. Unbreakable has been unlocked.
Carry no ult.
Lord is there. It is gonna be the target next. The target at this point has to be Nikki.
The Ducks has
right?
1 HP.
Vlad the
They
Impaler
have
taken out
different
so
top.
low as well. Sky Love has been an absolute monster.
Hey, the carry is such a
on
goated
this
pick
eve. On the
here.
top side, the waves
And
have
for
to be
late game
cleared
against
out.
Joyce,
Gonzo
so-
knows he has to go there.
But they
He
gotta
has
play
to use the Pinnacle Ninjas
together,
to try
but
and get a macro
the only problem is
advantage.
that carry has
Teeny
0 CC.
Bamboozle
I mean,
need to find
the left
an
side has
opening
0
for them
CC
to
for the
trade
carry. That's a big
the
problem.
Lord down. Big mistake though. They're looking for the big mistake. For
Like
Teeny
Backside's just
Bamboozle now.
used it in late.
They've got to be careful
But-
right now. The position of Saki could be detrimental in the next team fight. Can't really let that one go in. It's got to be checked up in that bush. Vlad is just making sure that it's not really jumping in instantly. I like the idea, but there we go.
god!
He missed the shield unity as well. Cardi goes in
Bakside
AOG
does
trying to
dodging
stop them. You
everything.
can see they're separating
Vlad,
them.
a
The
freeze
game
item,
melted
I
down.
swear,
Nikki
just
is
go by
doing so much
freeze item.
damage. RW
Oh my
as
god,
well.
it's
Yes, he
over,
used a heavy
it's
cross
over.
just to get out, but you can see the back line. Down has to run for his life. Shrek is coming for him.
Why? No,
And
I
so
swear,
is
I
Silly.
swear, I
But he's able to
swear.
escape.
I
He uses the
swear.
retribution.
The Joy
And
could
now
have
they
just
to
gone in the
protect
back
the
lane.
sword for the next
Yo,
30 seconds. Otherwise, big mistake
carry
might be able to
Eve.
capitalize.
I think so they should be able to do it right now, considering
They put
in two of the
everything
lanes
in back.
there's big minions out here, but there we go.
It was over. Why he's
Nikki,
going
man.
for Enzo?
You know
I'm
what,
tired.
Scared? I wasn't telling Dominant Ice
I'm
for
mad
cutting
as
out the
hell.
heal. I'm telling you, you gotta make sure his attack speed has been
Carry
cut
has
down.
had no ult.
'Cause Vlad
Bro,
has
you could
been
just
the
go on
only
the
one in
on the
face
carry.
of
Like the main
this
target is not
carry.
Enzo,
And
it's
if you're
fucking
not having
carry,
the
bro.
Dominant Ice, you're gonna get
He can
melted
one-shot
down.
him.
And now you can see
It's
they're
not the
going in
fucking
Saki.
tank.
Revitalize to make sure he survives. AOG tries to make it
Nice.
out, but
Not
already
bad. Just back.
canceled.
Just back. Just back.
Immortality
Everyone
popped
back.
in,
Back.
and he
Back. Back.
dropped
Back.
off
Back.
forward.
Back.
The
Back.
Winter
Back. 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 Back.
Card
Just
is
wait. Back.
on.
Yes.
Oh
Yes.
my
Back.
God.
And now. And now.
What a
And now.
Landshaker
We're
catches
now.
4.
Big one, and with that, the space
No
is
immortality.
created
Okay,
for his
it's a good
team.
trade. No
They'll
healing.
finally
No
be able
healing,
to hold
Gato.
it down now, and this is where the macro comes in. A couple of minutes ago, we were saying that Danzo needs to use his ultimate to clear out the top side. Now he's doing exactly that. All those minion waves stacking up. He's just forcing out the members of Big Mistake to go up top and clear while Nikki is bursting
I
the
swear
Lord.
that
This is
moment,
another
Joy was
free
full
Lord
life
by
ki- oh no,
Bamboozle.
no,
All
no.
thanks to the macro play coming into fruition.
Oh, this.
There's no way Big Mistake can see it.
I
Now, that
swear,
ain't
Carry
happening
had
right
no
now. This
ults.
is another Lord, and I'm
He
pretty
could
sure
have
that
just
the inhibitor
go
up
on the
top is gonna
carry and
fall, but
fuck his ass,
the
bro.
only good
With
thing
one
that could
ult
happen for Big
destroys his
Mistake is
carry.
if they can save their base, which I don't think so can happen right now.
Look at what Danzo did as well. He sold the boots.
Nobody can
buys
see
the
CC, bro.
immortality. He
They don't
doesn't
have
need the
Eudora.
jungle.
They have
He
an
doesn't need the
Eve.
jungle
They
retribution,
have,
doesn't
it's
need
not
the
even
jungle
Burst
boots.
Eve.
He
It's
just
not a
needs
Lunox.
the
Like,
combo.
you can just go on them.
And now knowing that, he has an
So
immortality.
scared, bro.
And look
He
at
doesn't
that
want
build
to make the
Trinity with a
difference.
Malefic Roar and a BOD. Along with a Trinity on the other side, that's not looking good for Big Mistake. And still, Vlad the Impaler does not have a Dominance Ice. That is two heroes on a Trinity build that he needs to
Bro,
stop.
guys,
The Lord
I
is
swear,
already
bro.
in.
Why the Joy didn't
Top
go
side,
bot
wave
alone?
crashing in, and you can see the damage coming
Why
in.
he was
AOG
stuck
to try
into
and
the
cast
mid lane,
them,
bro?
but at the same
What
time,
the
Reaver
fuck?
Light's already being popped. Shrek has been taken down. Nikki, Chicky
I
has
saw
the
it,
protection of the RWM, but they locked down the base. Crystal, Teeny, Bamboozle take this series 2-0.
Big one finally from this team. We were talking about how their draft was well
Oh,
orchestrated, very
GGs.
well oriented, with every single piece falling into the perfect place. Eventually, that came to fruition as well. Finally shutting everyone down. And it came down to those big macro plays, Kronos, which we've been talking about. You need to manage your waves perfectly. You need to make sure they're pushing onto the other side. If you're able to stall the game long enough,
No, they were
you
playing.
will find that
Okay,
opening.
bro.
A free
I mean,
lord, when
it was
everything
pretty
was 5v5,
intense game, but
a farmed
it's just
up
about the
Irithel,
focus
a
of the
farmed
Joy,
up
bro.
Kimmy on the other side. You get a free lord in that situation.
Both
That
teams could
showcases
have
that you've
won,
got a
like,
nice macro in
but
the later
yes,
stages.
the right side
That
just
really
played
helped
better,
them out.
and GG for them.
Yeah, it definitely helped them out. And not just that, with the way that they were picked. It wasn't a big win, right? It was these small wins. Like you just mentioned it, that macro play on the top side. We spoke about it. We said it 2 minutes ago, like they need to get a macro play. Danzo's doing just that. And he wasn't clearing out the waves outright. It was 2 minions, let the cannon survive. 2 minions, let the cannon survive. Take out the cannon, let the 2 small minions survive. It was that just being built up over time. And then knowing Silly's coming, played the Joy well. It wasn't that he played the Joy bad, but he was so hell-bent on taking down Danzo's Hanzo. It's just, that wasn't the idea. And then later on, Nikki
Kronos
was
got
just
a good
melting
point
him down.
here.
You didn't like the carry
It's
scared
literally
when
what
they
I
were
said.
talking about the draft, because you had to see the bridge between the early to the mid game.
Yes.
But the
What should I
bridge
eat? Go
was
eat some.
from Big Mistake. They practically built the bridge for Teeny and Bamboozle to get to that mid to late game power spike. And after that, the RWM was such a crucial factor, and it just fell into place.
I'm tired of screaming,
Danzo
guys.
was
I'm just
the
going to play
biggest bait
and chill.
that was
and
hanging around in front
just-
of Big
I'm just going
Mistake
to
the
troll a
entire
bit.
time, and they just wanted it.
Let's
they
troll
wanted
a
the
bit.
carrot. They didn't want the stick. They knew they were gonna get the
The
stick if they
next
went
game
for
is
the carrot, but
about
still,
in 20
Teeny
minutes,
and
so
Bamboozle just
we have the
absolutely
time to
showing
just
why they are
start
one of the
one
top teams to make it out of this competition.
I absolutely love the way how they were playing as Nikki as well, man. You can
Nikki,
give him any
Nikki the
kind of
MVP.
marksman and you know he will carry. Literally, this time. 7-1 and 4.
Nikki.
This was always on top of his game, and if you're gonna have a look at the amount of damage that he dealt with, that would be impeccable. But I'd have to say, you know, everything was set up by Skylove. The amount of poke he was getting, all thanks to the wishing lantern, man, I'm pretty sure that item needs a slight nerf with the way how he was constantly bursting through the radiant armor of a Uranus, through the radiant armor of a
Bro, don't eat,
Basha.
bro. Don't eat,
It
bro.
was just maddening to see what this item can
See ya,
do in
bro.
the later
See you,
stages of the
see you,
game,
see you.
man. It makes these mages,
Now you
the
can get
poking
some
mages,
chicken,
so
bro.
much more valuable.
Chicken rice, of course.
And not just that scared. I think MVP
Don't ask me what
for
to eat,
me
'cause I'm
personally,
always going
yes,
to
Nikki played a
answer the same.
fantastic game. But if you ask me, Cardi, man, the way that he was creating the separation, Saki, with the help of that AOGs. People think AOGs, again, this is the second game in a row scared. AOG, yes, it's a tool to try and grab them together. Yes, it's the tool to try and make sure they can, you know, get that big stun. But mostly,
Guys, I'm going to
it's
go
a
armor.
tool that has to be, it's an ultimate that has to be used to create the separation, to try and make sure that one individual is singled out, and that's what he's been doing so well in this game. And in this fight as well, this is a perfect example. You're not looking to get the 3 of them in the back line. You're trying to cast the one that's overextending so that the 3 of them in the back line cannot catch up to him. Here is the same thing. You use it to try and make sure they siege in the mid lane tier 1. This has been absolutely insane from Teeny and Bamboozle. However, Big Mistake had it close for themselves,
Why don't find any
but
matches?
just didn't work out.
This was one of the moments where I thought that yes, the overextension from Bamboozle might give an opportunity for Big Mistake to move.
Let's troll a bit,
finally
guys.
back up in that
Let's
game.
become the
And we
dark
clearly
system.
saw that happen as well, slowly and steadily. They were taking that map control. They were taking some of that space to work with. Some of the RWMs being baited out early on, man. But Skylove staying in the back line, it was all thanks to Carti. He was on the face of the Irithel, on the face of the Kimmy, was not letting them do anything throughout that game. And over towards the later stages as well, right? That one Lord Steal from Danzo. Then it was answered back by a Lord Steal of silly. It was super
That was some
fun to
crazy.
watch.
There was
There
some crazy
fight
still.
after
The
fight,
judges
but
told the Lord that
most
was
of
so
them
clutch.
were very well orchestrated fight where you knew what you wanted to do and everyone was following up on the back of it.
This is what I was talking about, right? Earlier as well, we see that the Baxia is the only one that's in the face of Nikki the entire time. And if you're not purchasing the dominant size to slow him down,
thank you,
right,
Brights. Thank you, bro.
at
Thank you
least
for
if you're not
following,
gonna get the
guys.
dominant size, get the black eye shield. You need to have that slowdown effect. You need to have that effect that tries to slow down
sleep a
the
bit during
attack
the
speed
drop,
of the
guys. Good night.
opposition.
Good
'Cause
night,
if
everyone.
not, then you're just looking for trouble, my friend. Because the way that it played out, it should have been that item, Scared. I think that singular item was the difference maker in this entire
What
series.
was Joy building, by the way?
I mean, it was.
I might be over exaggerating, knowing that Teeny Bamboozle played an absolutely impeccable game.
Yeah,
but
show me
if
builds.
Vlad had the dominance ice, I think it could have been a completely different story.
Oh no, I just banned the throw and it was
I
his
think
main.
so. Yes, I'm gonna buy on that as well. Would have slowed down the attack speed, and that could have basically helped him tank a little bit more as compared to what he was tanking overall. But at the
Guys,
end of
I'm
the
going
day,
to
you know,
troll.
yes,
I'm going
that
to
one
go full
decision could
damage,
have
troll.
impacted, but coulda, woulda, shoulda is going to be left all the way in the back right now as we have a look at the stars of the match out here. Red Sky is going to be Aki on the Irithil, was doing a fantastic job,
Best
staying
sidekicks,
up in
yeah.
the goal. Skylove. Man,
Yeah,
on
Zilong, let's
that
go for Zilong,
leave,
guys.
dealing
Good idea.
166,000 damage against a front
Let's go.
line of a Basha and a Uranus.
Oh my god, Zilong against
Man was absolutely destroying
Zilong against CC,
everyone.
guys.
Sandbag, obviously. You can't
Zilong
really take that
against
away from
CC.
Shrek.
Best match.
317,000 damage tank. That's almost twice
I'm going to show you how I
of what
dominate the CC.
Skylab eventually
Okay?
dealt. Overall,
Guys,
if we look
Zilong
at it,
beats
all the
CC, I
items are
swear.
perfect. There's nothing apart from that one dominant size which you could really
I
say
can
was
first blood.
probably out of
I
the
can
ordinary.
first blood, guys. Just watch.
And then on the other end of the spectrum, it's all good in the hood. Here's this one thing which I kind of noticed, right?
Look,
Saki
open your
making
eyes.
up that
Look how I'm going
Guardian
to first blood
helmet.
this.
I think so that could have also been one way for Shrek to go instead of a Twilight armor. I do understand the idea behind that. You don't really want to get bursted down by Danzo. You don't want to get bursted down by
First, I'm
Carly.
going to show the win rate, the good win
I
rate.
think so. The Twilight
this
armor
guy
doesn't really do justice
doesn't
here.
just surrender.
Yeah, I agree with you, Scared. I
mean,
don't like the Twilight armor
I hope
as well.
he
It's
will
not really
make a
helping
good
anybody's
pick,
case.
you know.
Maybe
I show good win
instead of
rate,
the Twilight armor,
so he
if
will
he
make a
went for
good
an
pick.
earlier
I will
Thunderbolt,
act like I
could
pick.
have helped out.
I will
Thunderbolt,
act
yeah,
like I
that could
pick a
have been
good pick, so he will go
With the
his
amount
main.
of times he was in the
Go
face of the
Fredrin,
opposition,
go Fredrin.
had that Thunderbolt, you had a lot
And then
of HP.
last again, I go
Maybe
zero.
not even that.
How to be
You could have
dark
just gone
system, yeah.
for a Guardian's helmet,
Oh.
right? For all I
Yeah.
care at this point. Like they need
Why
more
he's going
HP.
Aemon? Why
Yes,
he's
he
going
wanted to
fucking
play around the
Aemon?
passive of the Twilight
Okay, bro.
armor. It just didn't work out. Maybe go for a brute force breastplate.
so now
It's
tutorial how
similar
to
in
make a
terms of
savage.
stats, like in
Cursed
terms of the
helmet,
HP
man.
it provides. Yeah, cursed helmet as well. You're dishing out damage while you're taking some.
No killing spree, no
So,
need killing spree, guys.
Yeah,
We're just
I'm
going
telling
for
you,
the
It just came
warats,
down to
yeah.
the fact that Shrek was missing his donkey.
One or two items
Don't
out
worry,
here
I have
that
good
could have
win rate.
changed the entire fate of the
I
game out
mean
as we have a
Zilong.
look at the total goal being earned
With a
by
point.
all of them. That still is
Zilong with a
80,000
point,
to
with a dot, with a
79,000.
dot.
Up close, man, for both of them. Only 1,000 difference in such a long game. That clearly showcases you how well everyone was playing throughout this one game, man. And I know Kronos would probably want Danzo for this interview so that you can ask about that Hanzo pick and how well he was playing as being the bait.
Look.
But guess what? I think I'm going to make you happy with that, as Danzo will be here pretty soon, ladies and gentlemen, for the interview as well. So we will be able to talk about him.
It's
as to what
it's
was
very
going through
annoying
their
that it's
mind
a
in the
CC
draft
vengeance.
itself. And I talk about it. I
If
say
it was
the name, and the man
a
is
CC
here.
brief, I would have
Danzo,
killed
my
him,
man,
bro.
how are you doing? Wait.
I'm
I don't know
doing
about this TC
super
vengeance.
good right now. I'm feeling proud of myself.
That Hanzo that you played, you should be proud of yourself considering your team was able to win out in that late game, man. Kronos, I'm gonna let you
I
take
don't
it.
even know about the
Proud,
build now.
blessed. You're feeling great. I know. You know what, Scared? Before the game started, I was checking the chat, right? I was chatting with him, saying like, "Hey, we gotta see a Hanzo." He's like, "Wait and see. You might see." And I was like, "Spoiler?" Question mark. And this guy actually picked the Hanzo. I was gonna say you can't just do that. But then again, what made you pick the Hanzo though? Don't tell me just because I asked for it. You can't say that, bro.
That's like one of the small reasons, but
What the fuck, bro?
we were talking in the voice chat, like they banned my Fredgin, even though like
What
used
is
to
this
be
fucking
like one
Lolita
Hanzo,
doing
people
on my
say,
lane?
but,
I'm a fucking
yeah,
Xeno.
they
Why?
left out my Hanzo
Why?
open, and I thought, why not? Just go for it and prove myself once again with Hanzo.
Absolutely insane. Absolutely
What the
insane,
fuck?
right? And then let me ask you about your lineup at this point. Teeny Bamboozle, we've seen a lot of how you come out the Rising division. So now you reach this point where you're
It's all
trying to
good.
fight for
It's
your
fine.
place to get into the MEC Fall 2025, right? We know you have a lot to say all the time. We know you love trash talk, Danzo, but at the same time you back it up. You back it up, and that's what the best part is. But in this given tournament, right? In this part of the
Just trying to
tournament,
zone in,
are you?
but-
How confident are you that you'll make it on the top,
Up.
mid, bottom? How's it gonna
I
be?
didn't get the fucking minion. That's really bad.
I think we all like we have the confidence
I didn't get the
to push us
minion.
further and
Report
further.
the
So I think
EXP.
like we can fight for the top, even though we didn't play
Worry,
as
guys,
many
I'm going to
tournaments
target.
as other teams, and but we still have like the ISF
It's really bad.
experience.
To handle, hello.
And I think we will do.
I
a
muted
really good
Zettel
job
because he's playing a game. He's screaming
in
so
the
much. My ears
tournament.
already hurt.
Yeah, understandable. I'm actually looking forward to it as well, man, with the way how your entire team has been playing. Even yesterday, getting that one game against Eternal Oblivion, and then today finally winning out in this series as well, 2-0 against Big Mistake. That was crucial for you so that you are actually up on top in your group as well. Now, you've got one last game remaining for tomorrow, and that's going to be RK. Yesterday, they were playing insanely good. Today, not so much. What are your expectations against RK tomorrow?
To be honest, I didn't expect them to win 2-0 against Big Mistake, but against Eternal Oblivion, I kind of saw that coming because I don't know. I think Big Mistake, like they play well enough, but they do a lot of mistakes. Like their team name is Big Mistake. Yeah, they do a lot of mistakes that really destroy their game, and they kind of get, I would say, disappointed, but like. They get angry, like after each mistake, I would say, and yeah, they just keep on going back. I would say they are not going further; they are going backwards. So yeah, but against Aki tomorrow, I would expect like a 2-0 win for us.
All right, fair. I'm actually looking forward to it. And Kronos, before we let Danzo go, anything else you want to talk about? Any last question?
At this point, what teams do you think
Енергетичний
are,
вампір
you know,
якийсь.
are there in the M?
Просто
the, you know, the ones
енергетичний
that
піздець.
qualify for the
Типу,
Thunder
мені
division
як
that you can
інтроверту,
take down?
мені тяжко, пізда.
That we can
If you think
take.
you
Я
are,
такий,
yeah, that
бля,
you can take them. Like, if
єбаний
you were
в
to
рот,
qualify,
скільки
and if you
енергії,
were to face them right now,
єбанешся
like,
нахуй.
who do you think is one of the top teams over there?
А ми
And who do you
можемо
think is one
просто
of the teams to
посидіти,
watch out for
подивитись,
in
блядь.
this relegation promotion phase?
I would just go save like top teams. Probably Jackpot, like they already got first place in the Thunder division. Minerva Fury are good. Glitch, what was that team? Glitch Code?
Якого лисого
Omni
мені
Glitch,
прибрати?
yeah.
Джонні
They are
Сімса
good.
чи що? Я не шарю.
Stolen Angels are good as well. But one of the teams that I really would like to face is obviously Void Kids. Like me against Adele.
Okay.
We all know that. And yeah, that's like the only team I would like to actually face to prove myself once again.
What about the teams that are there right now in the relegation promotion phase?
Like, the relegation promotion. I would say I would like to play against Memento again. We played in the qualifiers, but we want it on YouTube as well. So like for everyone to see, not just a best of one game, like best of two, best of three, doesn't matter. We want to face them, just destroy them.
That one additional line, yeah. That just destroy them. That one nice line added at the end. All right, Nanzo, thank you so much for hopping in here. I wish you all the very best for your game tomorrow as well, and congratulations for your win today.
Thank you. Bye, guys.
See ya.
Bye bye. My man, he's such a sweet guy. He's a very sweet guy out here. But Overall, if you think about it, Teeny Bamboozle finally pulling their socks up as well out here. Big mistake, 2-0 win for Bamboozle. I think so with this, we're probably going to see Big Mistake getting eliminated if they cannot win tomorrow.
Yeah, I think so. I think Big Mistake need to stop making big mistakes, right? They need to look at how they're going to turn it around with the way that they've been playing. But then again, it's not like they're a bad team. They're definitely able to make it out. So I think it's absolutely crucial for them to find out what their mistakes have been and how they can turn it around. And you never know. They can always make a comeback. A comeback's always on the card, Scared. You never know what's going to... You know, it's not over until it's over. It's not over until the fat lady sings. So, yeah.
The only reason why we actually put you off of the casting desk is because you make jokes like that, man. But alright, I'm just kidding, man. I absolutely love you. It was so fun to be on the desk with you one more time. Half the day is over, ladies and gentlemen. It was Kronos with all of his amazing skills for the play-by-play, but we'll be joined in by some more talented people out here after this short break. Don't go anywhere, as we've still got 2 more matches remaining.
У Зеделя голос не возбуждает? Соява, ти часом не азіатка, низенька, миленька студентка, яка добре вчиться, бо Зедель таких шукає. Ну от, бачите, ви кажете, немає плюсів. От ти жирна, і от Зедель уже відпав, типу. І Ізі задефала сперматозоїди. Задефала яйцеклітину. What did you say, Jenny? I wanted to thank you too, Dazai, for being such an amazing human. Don't touch my Jimin like that. just play with him. Та мені похуй, Соява. Нехай в тебе фетіш хоч буде, не знаю, на ігру на Ланселоті, і ти будеш дрочити кожного разу, як я буду на Ланселоті грати. Головне, дивись мій стрім.
підтримуй мене. Я буду грати на Ланселоті. Та я їбав ті туріки загалом, ну... Тяжко сидіти дивитися ці нецікаві ігри, бо команди тут такі собі. Ой, не цікаво. Я хочу піти виїбати когось в рангу. Мені загалом турики не цікаво дивитися. А тут ще й не сильно цікавий турик. Ну, типу, як не сильно цікавий? Вроді європейські команди, да, але це ж нижній тір туріка, це ж бічні команди. Ну, конечно, мені платять за ком'юніті касти, да. Ну, загалом я більше дивлюсь не того, що мені цікаво, навіть не того, що мені платять за це. Я більше дивлюсь для того, щоб розвинути кіберспорт в Європі. Ну, бо типу є люди, яким цікаво реально дивитися турики, ну, ради Бога, я їм просто показую, що таке існує. А мені від цього потім вигода в майбутньому, що буде розвинути кіберспорт в Європі. Месія, Джеймі. Ну, блядь. Весь кіберспорт починався з якоїсь хуйні, очевидно, да? Типу в МПЛ там в Індонезії теж на першому туріку не грали, блядь, як генії їбані. Просто ранг регнули і все, їбаш. Ой. Хуй так зробиш, Саява. Нереально. How you doing, my love? Hello, Taco. I'm doing great. Roblox stream probably will be on the next weekend because this weekend I'm streaming tournaments and Mai can only play on weekends because she is busy at work. So I guess on next weekend. Because Mai wanted to play with me. Ну, тут єдина цікава гра — це фейктаймів, напевно. Ну, типу, єдине, заради чого я можу дивитися цей турік, це того, що тут фейктайми грають. Мені просто цікаво глянути, як вони виграють, чи сосуть член, я не знаю. Так то похуй. Хоча минулу катку, яку вони грали, вони що-то грали не дуже. Я очікував більшого. Ну але там Змій Горинич катає на роумі, типу... Якийсь рандомний чел на XP чи стоять, бо хто це взагалі. Garmadon is really good gold laner, like. It doesn't matter what hero he will play, he's just a good gold laner, like, he knows how to win gold lane, deal damage. But he has not, like, he has bad roam, he has bad jungle, he has bad EXP lane, and you play marksman with bad roam, jungle, and EXP lane, like, how you gonna shine? Like, to shine you need a good team. Actually, he was fucking tournaments with Nathan last time we played with him. He was gold lane with Nathan, he was playing gold lane Alice, he was playing gold lane Granger, Van. He was playing a lot of heroes. He was even playing Freya gold lane. And we were playing tournament with him, yeah.
One handsome man goes, another one hops in, ladies and gentlemen, as we're getting ready for the third match of the evening. Method Black taking on Memento Mori, the one that Kronos really wanted to cast out here. But guess what? We've got our man out here, Warren, to hop in with me for this game. Warren, how are you feeling finally hopping on the disc for the promo relo, and what's your expectations for this one?
Well, it's absolutely lovely to be back on here. I was tightly watching even yesterday and of course also today. What a roller coaster. I will get very quickly towards the duel that we have in front of us, but I just would like to have little sprinkle of words about the two series that we just had, because what series? Like, I was fully expecting Ake to be coming out either on top or like going into that 1-1. That didn't happen. Eternal Oblivion blasting through them with so much force, so much strength. Honestly, not really that much of a surprise, because we saw them perform yesterday already, but like still, it was nice looking at them now. And for the second one, well, Teeny Bamboozle, yeah, just a little bit better meta read, and a big mistake going a little bit maybe too much for those comfort picks. But what we know about Memento Mori and Method Black, well, what we can expect at least is that Method Black will probably go for those competitive picks. That's at least what we saw before they got struck down and they didn't get through that Thunder division. But it definitely wasn't because they weren't picking those meta picks. It was more so like they weren't able to connect it all together that well. But we will see them today. We will see how well they can connect it. And for their opponents, it will be Memento Mori that was completely rebuilt only with one man left standing. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that's how it happened. So, well, the same old Memento Mori, not really, because it's completely opposite, completely different team. And from what I was told, it should be a pretty strong beast. So coming into this duel, I feel like Method Black really need to step it up, and they need to glue it together, because I don't think Memento Mori will give them anything for free.
That's the big thing out here right now. Drex, Empika, Alexis, Benzi, Laiki, Urek. You've got 5 of them playing out here. Apart from Alexis, everyone else standing up. These people need to step up, man. And I'll be honest, Method Black have been looking a little bit rough around the edges. And if you're talking about Memento Mori, roster is going to be same yet again. Don't panic, Wapad, Racy, Noel, and Fushi. They'll be playing 5 out here. Big Lennox is also going to be out in this roster for the substitute. Now, Memento Mori were looking pretty solid. But yes, there was this one game, the second one, if I'm not wrong, with the Moscow. That's where they kind of dropped the ball. And it's just my hate towards Moscow that's made me remember that. I'm just kidding out here. I think so. Memento Mori, again, this should be the more favorites to clean out this series. But Method Black really need a point out of this one, man. I'll have to say. Otherwise, they're going to face the exact same problem that right now Big Mistake are facing. Only they haven't opened up their point bank, and the team that's above them, that's Arke, they've got 3 points already. So now there's a permutation combinations of praying as to what's going to happen and how it's going to happen tomorrow for Big Mistake to try and pop back up, and I'm pretty sure that Method Black would not want to face the same thing. That's why right now in this one where you've got a flying cloud for the map, Method Black would need to win out at least one game, and Memento Mori on the red side would want exactly the opposite.
Of course, because that would, as you have already established, skyrocket them through the leaderboard. So it's going to be a tough battle because every game counts. Not really that it wouldn't count otherwise, but well, it will be even stronger and fiercer competition coming into the first map because they really need that 2-0 for Memento Mori, and Method Black want that 1-1 at least. I love how we approached it because I think that's perfectly aligned with what I had to say before, and that is that probably Method Black will be trying to fight not for the scraps. I don't really want to say it like that, but they will try to survive. Whereas Memento Mori want to take it home. They want to be dominant, and even though they had that little bit of a failure happening earlier with the Moscow that you have already talked about, they are still considered very strong team. So I'm expecting.
Там Гармадон, якщо що, Гармадон аккаунти купляє як сірники. У нього вже було аккаунтів з 5.
After recent meta shift. So yeah, I am completely on point with that, with her being outed. But now there is still a lot of stuff that can be picked up, and usually if there is a lot of strong picks, which I feel like there right now is, red side is the stronger side for this meta.
Handsome player from MTB.
That's the thing, man. I agree. Red side seems to be a bit more stronger considering the amount of open picks you would get after the first one's been taken on the other side. But at the same time, right, in the previous two series, we haven't really seen any Angela bans or any Angela pick either. That's
Are you talking about the for Benzi?
The banning phase itself, so that kind of left room open for Angelas, but no one picked her up. But in this one,
that one that is near MTB?
Here's the thing, with Memento Mori and seeing how they like to draft, they want to keep things open. Yes, you can trade the Lancelot for Yisenshin or vice versa. Zushin banned out, Kimi banned out.
It's
so no
for
priority
Benzi.
in the mid lane either. You have your own picks.
He is Ukrainian.
Lunox, because that's one of the next best picks which we've seen. Farsa could also be an option, but then you want to have Gatot in your own team right now. So Method Black, I don't know, man. This seems confusing. Maybe they can eventually go for an early Kalia pick.
For Benzi, yeah.
Right now, if you look what they banned out, it's, well, it would be fitting to go, I'm not really sure, honestly, because I feel like Kimi together with Kalia would be a strong
How old
pick,
is he?
course,
I don't know, probably 19 or something.
That one pick for yourself, so Kalia isolated alone, banning out Kimi. On the other side is Juxin, so that would kind of fit their what they want to do if they go for Kalia, because they would have this strong roamer that is able to establish that mid lane prio. Now Grok is off the board as well, so would make a lot of sense. Actually, what a perfect read coming from you, Skjart. It looks like you've been casting, right? This isn't your first rodeo. Looks like. Well, jokes aside, let's move our eyes to the red side where we have immediate pickup of Gato together with Lance.
I was about to say that Gato is a must pick for the side of Memento Mori now. Yes, flexibility, everything, yada yada yada. You don't want to give this to the other side because, Farsa will probably be next on the board itself. And now since there's a Lancelot picked up, Yisenshin for the answer from Method Black also into the Lunox. I like the Lunox because a big question mark. Maybe it's a gold lane Lunox, maybe it is a mid lane one. So Farsa should be picked up right here, right now. But hold on, alright. They actually prioritize the Uranus in the EXP lane, Memento Mori, and now they've got a clear-cut straight line, ban out the EXP laners.
Well, from the looks of it, at least from the statistical point of view, it looks like Uranus is the hero to go if you don't really have anyone else in mind, because 61% win rate. I saw some win rates, I saw some higher win rates, but looking at how many games he has, that's pretty solid win rate. And if you think about it, Uranus isn't really a playmake hero, so him sitting on such a high win rate, that's telling you something. That's telling you, alright, Uranus is pretty strong, he is pretty competitive ready, and when you pick it up, you basically have nothing to fear for, because it's never gonna happen that, oh wait, I'm sorry, I ruined this complicated Uranus combo, I'm sorry, I didn't practice this enough in the morning. That's definitely not going to happen. So you just have him, you have this super strong front line, and 61% win rate is on your side.
And I like the idea of the Arlet along with the Alice ban. There should be an Eve ban from Method Black. They've already banned out the Farsa. The next best is Eve. Works very well with the Gato, the killbox composition. If it's not an Eve ban, then I'm going to be surprised. And honestly, once the Eve has been banned out by Method Black, what will Memento Mori pick for their mid lane? Hold on! I don't like it. It's a 1-1 ban. Yes, Gracie picked the 1-1 yesterday, and she showed some pretty good game out there, but I don't think so they should have gone for 1-1. And Eve being picked up right now, that's gonna put a nail in the coffin of Method Black right away.
But right now, looking at it, I must confront you a little bit, because I feel like the idea behind Method Black banning out Van is probably like, alright, we are going in, we don't want their carry to be able to just fly up in the air and survive if we get the pick. So I think that's probably their logic. But of course, if Yve could be put there instead of that, it would make a lot more sense, because usually if you go into the second ban phase, you are trying to aim for one person. You are trying to make it harder for someone that needs to pick their hero, whereas for your side you already have that hero. And usually if you pivot and you like try to throw one ban on one lane and one ban on the other, you are not really forcing it that much, that heavily. One thing I don't understand though is that Yve was still open and still Memento went for Sicilian. What do you think about that?
I think some Method Black had a read that Memento Mori don't really have a very good Eve player in their lineup. So they just went out with the 1-1 ban out. And guess what? That's just to give Granger a fair amount of time in his own lane out there. This is an early game Granger composition into the mid to late game scaling of Lunox and the East Sun Shin. Esmeralda to win out the Uranus in the lane.
Ні. Ангели мене цікавлять. Ангели мене цікавлять.
As a team, they need to land in some good ultimates all together at the same time. The Mountain Shocker from Yi Sun Shin and along with the Tsunami Slam of Kalia for the Chain CC into the Chaos combination of...
No, MTB draft looks better for now. Just because of Sicilian, I don't know.
Don't panic now.
Why they picked Sicilian? No idea.
Irithel looks the perfect pick out here. Wins out the lane in against Granger. You've got a bit of a late game scaling as well. With the Sicilian, yes, you don't have any early game, but with the mid to late game, you're going to be pretty good. So I think so both of these teams would not really skirmish a lot in the early, but rather start to take those fights in mid and late game scenarios.
I mean, I see your opinion, I see your idea that Jason Shin would probably want to scale together with Lunox,
he is XP laner.
You have to take into consideration that Esmeralda is probably not going to be the strongest in the later phases, like all of the XP laners are usually not the strongest in the later phases, but Esmeralda is definitely in that boat. Granger definitely not the best late game, and Kalia, she's super strong before that level 4, and especially on that level 4 she is even stronger. I think you really need to push that advantage, because if you look at the side of Memento Mori, they have no mid lane prior. Sicilian together with Gato, they have no business pushing out that mid lane. They cannot do it, and they basically need to wish to all the gods so that Method Black won't push them in. And I need Method Black to realize that, because that's their way to victory.
The mid lane control into the side lanes pressure is what they need to do, but the big thing is which lane would they want to go in out here. Esmeralda will win easily. I think so their rotation should look towards gold side so that Urek is not losing the lane against Dracy. We've been talking about this, right? Urek being almost one of those top gold laners out there for Europe, apart from Pelmetronio.
Yeah, Maya likes for Benzi.
His team all the way up in the entire top of Thunder Division, now ready to play in the regular season as well of the MEC Fall 2025. So Urek has a point to prove out here right now. And ladies and gentlemen,
gold laner girl, yeah.
to 20 minutes, we're going to see him do that. Or maybe it's going to be Dracy pulling her socks up and finishing off Urek in that gold lane. It's Memento Mori taking on
Stupid
Method
things,
Black
you know?
in this
Are you still watching again?
leg game. Noel instantly going in.
I guess you are.
Able to secure that out here. Heavy thought that the mid lane
Watch.
trio should be for
Yeah,
Method
I
Black.
watch.
Guess what? It's actually Fushi who's
That's
having his
God,
own
bro.
fun time.
I don't like Sicilian pick. It's bullshit.
I mean,
because I feel like they dropped it. Like Drex was
yeah,
nowhere
those
to be
guys,
seen.
bro,
He
they
wasn't
do
really
have
making
zero
sure
hero
that mid lane is being
All
pushed
the
in, and he
players
was
have
just, like,
zero hero
wandering around. I don't know.
Everyone's
looking
so
for
bad,
magical
bro. No hero
mushrooms. I don't know what he was doing in the river, really.
What the hell?
I want to see some early items out here right now, because I don't think so Fushi has made the mana necklace. Yeah, he has not really made those mana necklaces out here. We're gonna have a look at the predictions as it's a 2-0 for Kronos.
Bro, I'm so
Method
sorry I
Black.
didn't get the
Interesting.
prediction yesterday.
Bold, I'd have to say. 1-1 for me.
And there's a
1-1
thing,
for
right?
Ace.
Vorpal
It's
goes for the
Dracy, she's
down,
gold
but he's
laner.
getting
Actually, she's a
himself.
jungler,
He's
but playing
tanky,
gold
super
lane. I don't
tanky,
know
still
why.
alive. Now
Yeah, yeah.
Noel goes in, hops
Because
into the
Noel, I
fray.
guess.
Vorpal actually goes down.
Let's go,
Van
Noel.
Dijk finishes him
Dash
off.
again,
Pika
hello.
just barely survives by flickering over the wall. Well, actually, half HP, so pretty
was
healthy on
dead.
that part. Wait a second. I take it back because Noel goes for Himpika. Himpika, you
he's so good.
overcooked it, my man. You
Lancelot
shouldn't
good.
have been there.
He had no flicker, no way of surviving, so he just decided
Guys,
maybe
this-
if he can go for the brilliance
I
out
just
there,
want to see some
maybe
crazy
get some HP
highlight,
back
guys.
with all the
Why is
minions
this
as well
against
as the
Lancelot?
Lancelot and Sicilion. Maybe he'd be able to survive.
I don't know why, by the way.
This is the damage
He did
of
very
Lancelot
good
which
kill
we're
on the
talking about.
Linux, bro. He was acting like he's going to
It's
back
gonna
and
be
bam,
super
bam,
high
bam.
with all of those
Yes.
3 stacks of his passive up after 3
He's going to
dashes.
get the turtle.
You
He's,
cannot really
nobody
tank
can
all
stop
that.
him. I mean, Kalias,
Not
yes.
really tank all
Oh,
of that.
Kalias
Now,
is
there we go.
for...
The turtle fight, it
It's
begins
way
now.
too risky.
Yes, Noel jumps in,
Oh,
two
oh,
jumps,
nice.
right, left, right. Oh, wait a second, gets kidnapped by Kalia.
I
He
mean-
gets bursted
my
immediately. Drex
God.
finishes him off together with the rest, but Drex goes down. But don't panic, should be panicking because he now has
Bro,
to
this
run
guy
away
is
with
going
four
when
of his own
Kalias is
remaining.
ill, bro.
Vorpal
Like,
is
Gaston didn't
actually
have
getting
ill. I
done
mean-
for as Don't Panic needs to run away once more. Method Black
a bit annoying,
with a
bro,
turtle
to
and
see
with
this kind of
700
death.
goalie. That's definitely something that should be happening in
Should
the
have
early game
waited
for them.
more.
Yeah, massive tsunami
Or I
slam
don't know,
out
like,
there, man.
he's not
That's all I'm
tanking
going
enough.
to say. Fantastic pick on that, and then after that,
But he almost survived,
Himpika
so I understand.
running
I understand what
instantly
he
with the
said.
chaos.
It was not
I
bad, bro.
absolutely love that
Yeah,
combination
it's
play.
the first time for
Finishing
Benzi is
off
playing
Noel
on tournament.
instantly, he could not do
No,
anything.
he already
And
played.
after he was taken down,
Oh,
it
he
was
played,
very
but he
easy
lost,
for
yeah.
Likey to pick off that turtle.
Yeah, he played. He lost a lot.
Translating it
Look,
into
look, look,
another
look,
win,
look.
Method Black. They lost a bit of early
Okay.
game, but now finally bringing their socks up. In
I don't know how they didn't kill the Granger. He didn't
one more
have...
time. Yes, I did not see
he
those
didn't
mana
even have
necklaces coming in
trigger.
for Fushi, and that means that again he's not.
I don't
really
know
going
what
to
is
get a
the
lot
point
mana.
of poking
I
a
like the
Granger.
idea how he's gone for that extra bit of clock. He's just gonna make sure that
It's not
after
bad.
every
He's
level
helping your
he
team.
gets some HP back as well as he gets some of that healing back up. So
No, he
not need
for
to
Benzi got
recall as much
Argentina
as we
flag in game, but he's from Ukraine.
There's something I really dislike, and that's the body language of Method Black,
Yeah.
because they should be the ones pulling the strings. They should be the ones making the fights
Hey,
happen.
what's this
But right now,
clearly?
it was so far momentum or just starting the fights out. First fight didn't go in the favor of Method Black. The second one, luckily for them, went their way.
I
But
just
they
want us
should
to-
be the
I'm
ones
pretty sure
making
this
those
game is
fights
going
happen
to go
because
until
they
late
are the
game, bro.
stronger team. They have the stronger heroes in
I'm
the
pretty
early
sure.
phases.
Absolutely. But they're still gonna hold it all the way down. That's the big thing, right? Oh, hold on. Great.
Oh,
Good
I don't know
poking.
if Drex really
Not
wants
bad.
that
Big
because
poking.
Vorpal is punching
West
him
is
left
very
and right,
fed.
as Fushi is completely healthy and completely fine.
Yeah, he just wanted to jump in to try and maybe poke them a little bit, but could not really
Well,
do
he just wanted
anything
to
apart
make
from that.
her
Don't
purify,
panic,
bro.
he's just gonna make sure he soaks up everything.
Why
Now,
did he
here we
Reynos
go.
his
Another
ultimate?
turtle
What the
fight. Control seems to be for Memento mode.
I have no idea, bro.
Wait a second,
Okay.
I don't know if you want to
Kalia
start
want
that
to
if you're
focus the-
Memento, because
the-
Method Black
the
are looking
Lancelot.
pretty strong. Not really anymore,
Oh.
because Like is already half HP gone. No, he steals it and he runs away. Like is completely fine. The rest
Okay.
of the team cannot
Granger
be
is here.
set the same for
Oh, why
them
he
because
shows
Drex goes down.
himself?
Benzi, half HP, no, even more.
Why Granger
Like,
just showing
oh,
himself so
AOG
fast?
getting dodged barely as Noah tries to chase for more.
He got a
Yurek half
good
HP,
position,
but
I
they
think.
are fine so far. Second turtle for Method Black.
Good rotation coming in for Dracy out there.
What a
for
communication
Momentum
between the
Mode.
West
He
and
cleared
the
way
Kalia,
first,
to
and
be honest.
again, this
That was
is
very
that
good.
goal lane priority. Whenever it comes down to that, Irithel will win against the Rangers. Slows down the rotation of
wait,
Orek.
my Nightbot trolling Indonesians in chat, it's crazy.
Survive with the HPs that they actually did. All they need to do is just hold it down for
Oh
a
my
while out
god,
here.
go watch Zedel. Hey, this Whiteless, go fucking auto shoot the ultimate.
Decide to dive onto her, not really happening though, at least not right now. Even though the kills have been
When she's
equalized
just
to 3 to
alone, you
3,
know your
Meta
ultimate is
Black are
going to
still
target the
1000 in
irrital.
lead,
Why
and the lead
you
has
want to
been
aim?
diminishing lately, but
Zedel,
before
check
it was
screenshot I
getting
sent
even
you in
bigger, but
Discord.
They need to keep it up, they need to keep the pace, because if they drop it, Memento outscale.
And considering that Elegant Gem is going to help Fushi out as well on every single level, it is going to be pretty fun to see how Method Black deal with that Sicilian. With the Purify all the way
I don't even know what is the meaning of the first word.
As well, along with Tracy. The
What do you mean?
people that you can actually pick off are either
The first
Noel
word.
or
Before I'm
Warpath.
Indonesian.
Uga Booga?
Warpath, you don't have the burst damage to take him down right
Now
now.
you get
Noel,
it?
he is just way too sleek. He can iframe the entire Tsunami Slam. So would you want to risk it on him? Method Black are in a pinch with all the questions that there are.
Red team coming back, guys.
But right now the questions that
Yeah,
they are
let's be
thinking
respectful
about is
to
how
anyone,
to
of
get
course.
more gold. Since gold platings have been already dropped off the towers, and now
Yo, guys,
the next
ban
turtle
that
will be
under
the
eyes, I
last
swear.
turtle of this game. Wait
Go-
a second,
go ban
Noel with
this.
a 1v1 against Like completely dominated him, and even though he will get pushed away by OG, he is completely fine coming into the third third turtle spawn. Dracy gets picked up by him. Pika.
Lancelot,
This
God.
should go in
Lancelot,
favor of
keep
Method Black as they
farming,
approach
my
this
boy.
fight once more. They try to go for Don't Panic and Warpath. They are mostly just trying to push them away. This should be completely free as Like secures another turtle for themselves.
This should absolutely not be happening out here, but with the way how Method Black have been playing this game, Memento Mori, they are struggling, man. They're struggling deep. Yes, I understand you've got the Sicilian, you've got the Irithel as well, so your late game is pretty good. But at the end of the day, I don't really feel that you should be giving so much space to Method Black like that. Trying so very hard to catch Likey on the Yi Sun Shin, even though when Noel himself has got the similar levels to him, I think so that's a bit of an overcommitment coming in from Memento.
I must say, I feel like it's kind of reasonable to give them space. I more so feel like they should be giving them space, but they are not.
Let's go, guys.
If we
You guys
look at
going
the
to see
turtles,
some
they
crazy
always
late game, guys.
tried to fight those turtles.
The only game,
even
of course,
the
is
first one, the
lost,
second one, and the third one. And every time they go for those fights, they lose. They are deeper and deeper in the gold deficit every time they take those fights, because they need Racy to scale up together with Fushi. They are their late game win conditions, and they need to respect the same as for Method Black with the second him.
Double stun.
Could be in big trouble.
But you don't
No,
have
it's actually
damage. What is
Warpath
the
as he
point?
taunts those two targets. Oh no, it's actually Benzi
I mean, it's
because
a good
Racy
trade.
pushes him away. Big
Very good
immobilized
trade.
coming for Himpika and Drex. Drex jumps away. Himpika is fine for now.
As of now, yes, he's fine. Now, this is one of
This
the big
White is
things whenever
playing.
you're facing a Kalia out on
Not
the
too
other
bad.
end of the spectrum. That with a Kalia, you want to take the map space, you want to take the map control. You don't have anything else to help you out here. And right now, Method Black,
1v2.
they don't really have that space to work with. Up on top, though, Noel should be fine clearing that wave. I don't think so there's any major problems for him. Urek is scaling up pretty well though, but yes, the later this game goes, the stronger Fushi and Racy will get. So that's a point where you'd eventually lose out in your trades, and all the advantage that Esmeralda has, it's going to be getting lost in front of Don't Panic, as he will sustain more.
Wait a second, Fushi getting obliterated. He shouldn't be getting this close if he
Very
is
nice
no
play by
freak of
Lumi.
Purify was used, but it was to no use, to no avail, because he got destroyed anyway.
Oh,
second,
it's
there's
not
more
stopping.
Nice!
He
Noel got
just
the
his
ultimate.
immunity.
And you
Just for a second, as
can
he got
escape this.
pushed back into the team. Noel
Maybe
now needs to run
MTB
away
has
with the
Discord
slide.
server,
As
but
Method
I
Black
am
tried
not
to
in
go
it,
for
I
the
don't know,
first
like-
lord of this game.
And they've got a lot
Oh,
of
look,
to
look,
work
look,
with
look,
as
look,
well.
the
Yes,
steal,
Don't Panic
look.
is giving out some of the vision. The dash is there. He actually goes in. He can
Yeah.
steal this one away.
Nice one.
Nice
Well,
one,
actually
good
got
shit.
it as Warpath gets killed for his
Nice, good
actions.
shit.
Double kill for
Ooh.
Urek. Urek with 3 kills
Almost.
already.
Yes.
Menzo is maybe a little bit too deep. Like tries to chase
No,
it
what
for
is
more.
this?
CC immune just for him.
Nice.
Yes, I'm chin
Gracie
feeding.
super low. No, Noel picks up a
Oh
double.
my God, guys,
Like is
this
gone,
Slant is
and
playing
Urek
very
is the
good.
sole man
This
standing,
Slant
the
is
last
playing
man
very, very
standing.
good.
What's even more
Guys, I
fitting
focused
is
on
this
his POV.
gunslinger that
He did
he
very,
is
very
right
good
now
there.
rocking. Lord will be marching onto the top side.
I like. But just
And
his
there's
ulti
absolutely
failed,
no
but
way
it's
for them
fine.
to clear
In the
it
end,
off
he
in instantly. It will take off a couple of towers and
I
at
like
least
this.
one at the top, and then they can also move in one towards the bottom. Having an early look at the itemization, I like the leather gemkins taken by Urek, just so he can sustain a little bit more of the poke coming in from Gracie.
GG,
On
allo,
the other end,
attack,
the defensive
allo.
item kind of looks shabby, but there we
Oh
go,
my
top
god,
side.
so late.
Drex could have
Should
been in
have
trouble,
go
but
earlier.
jump just out of harm's way, as Fushi will be checking those bushes, those deadly bushes. Wait a second,
Oh.
big KOG, they go for this play. Noel gets picked up, but
Oh
Noel
my
picks up
God.
Drex. The Roamer is gone, and now they try to take the rest of the fight like half HP. He
Clink,
made
clink, clink.
Warpath's HP disappear.
Clink.
Gets immobilized, pushed
Nah.
back in. Like, can he live? He can, with a sliver of health.
Now we can finally see Memento Mori taking all of that space up, right, with that one Lord Steal. This is the reason why I was actually asking in the starting as to why Memento Mori are giving Method Black a lot of space, right? I understand that you've got to play passive, no mid lane priority, no gold lane priority, but you've got a Lancelot in the jungle. Conceal play, look at that now.
Oh my
there's
god.
Rex, big, flying on that cloud, big kidnap going for Warpath, but it's still
Oh my
a
god.
Roamer. You should have
Too
picked
much,
someone
too much,
else.
too much, maybe.
He goes down, Dracy is still fighting in the backline, not really anymore,
Lancelot.
because there is Himpika going for her.
That, the ultimate was good, but then the dash was too much. He didn't have any skills. Oh my
Drace has been
god.
absolutely annoying
Too
the
much.
heck out of Method Black right now. Constantly with that range, but guess what? Urek has been surviving, and 50 freaking stacks off the Sky Piercer. He's also got the Sea Halberd kicking in early on without
Okay,
the Blade
okay,
of
they
Despair.
come
I
back.
like how he's going in for some extra
Maybe
bit
they
of
were
damage,
forcing for,
just so
I
Memento
don't know,
Mori
to be honest, they
scaling can be
shouldn't
slowed
force,
down
they
for
should
a
just
little bit
freeze.
longer, since they
just
themselves
get the
have
jungle.
Likey. They've got
It's
Benzi
fine.
as well for the late game. A lot of sustain to
I'm so tired, bro,
eventually
I'm
help
so
them
tired.
out. With those items will help us one more time to figure out what's really happening out here.
You origami nice
Common size
Novaria.
being picked
Yes, very good,
There's
very,
the
very
Dreadnought
good.
armor, perfect for the front line to
Dazai,
walk
you're
off.
not even watching, you're just on your
Finally
phone. I'm
picking
watching
up
on
the
my phone.
Berserker's Fury. Now here's the thing.
What the fuck?
I wanted to see the Berserker's Fury early on before
You
the
don't
Malefic
want-
gun,
you don't like to
just
watch
because
Contiga's
Berserker's Fury is
stream.
needed for the massive
No.
damage power spike. Now that's been delayed a little bit more. That means in this Lord, Method Black will have the priority. Hunter Strike, Endless Battle, Malefic
It's
Roar
probably,
for
but
Likey.
okay,
He
let's see.
should have
To
the
be honest, I really
priority
like this
along with
game.
Urek.
But does it
Because
really
there's a
matter if you have
Lancelot,
the
of
priority if you
course.
don't get there in time, as Noah picks up a Lord before even Method Black step their foot onto the map, onto the Lord pit.
Don't need more,
Now
just
they
back,
get
just
chased
back.
away, and Lord is in the hands of Memento Mori. It was
Just get the Lord,
like
don't
that.
die.
In a nick of time.
I don't even know why they try to force something.
Running away.
They don't want to take that fight now. They take it once they've got the advantage of the Lord popping in. And I think so at this point, there's nothing that Method Black can do. They're wave clear. I'll be honest, man. I don't think so it is that good.
Maya, I can give you for
Yes,
Benzi
there's
Discord if you want.
Himpika, there's
You can write to
also
him.
for Benzi,
Because
but
my moderator loves
I don't
for
feel that
Benzi.
it's going to be enough, specifically considering that Likey wants to go up close to the minions to finish them off. Urek, yes, he can clear
But
one minion.
don't
but
worry,
that's
bro.
all.
Lancelot is one of
Doesn't
the
really
best
have
pick
that
against
AoE
this
if you're
Ranger.
talking about it.
But the only
So
problem
Memento
is
Mori
the
should be able to
Kali.
get at least 1 or 2 inhibitors from this.
Oh my god.
Well, it looks like they
Oh.
could be getting something. Noel actually going for the dive, tries to go for Urek. Urek is to flicker out, but Noel gets picked
Ooh.
off as a result of that. Memento Mori trying to fight,
No
even though
flicker,
it's
no
45,
flicker,
they don't
Ranger.
really
No,
care
no
as they
flicker.
push the bottom tower. Lord gets taken down, but they are still pushing, they are still sieging. They try to go for town. Benzi,
It's not bad, they got a tower.
He cannot get away.
They got a tower,
Fushi
it's-
picks
it's
him
very
up.
good.
Memento Mori with a gold lead into the 14-minute mark. When there are strong heroes, their win condition should be coming online. Dracy on her items, Fushi on his items. This is going to be super hard for
No
Method
wine of
Black to
nature.
win out.
The big picks from the Sanguine Claws have been helping them, but there's no knockup.
Yo, this Sicilian irritable
Wait a
Uranus.
second, Drax in this immortality it gets picked up
So
anyway,
good.
and that's Dracy for you. She is
Ah,
on
la,
her
la, la,
items.
la,
This
la, la.
Iritiel is super strong.
Only
I think
Linux
she's like in
can,
the last
like,
item.
clutch.
Correct me if I'm wrong. No,
Ranger
no,
is
not really.
stuck behind.
It's full build Iritiel. She can only switch her shoes for something else,
Because of his
maybe in the
lens.
next 2 minutes. But she's full build, fully ready. And if you compare that to Urek, it doesn't. You cannot even compare. They are not
What
in
is
the
the
same
second skill,
category.
Fushi?
It's like if you.
Oh my
if
god,
you are
he's
welterweight
playing
and
his
you are
Sicilian
fighting
so
against the heavyweight
good.
champion because, now
Oh,
they
I
try to
love,
take
I love
another
this
fight.
lens
Warpath
slot.
goes in. Big
That's
down
not the
goal for
same
Benzi.
lens slot
Benzi
as
gets
last
bursted
year, I
down.
swear.
Rex is still done for
Oh my
double
god,
kill. Light
zoning
goes
the
away, and now it's
when
just
you're
Jurek
like this,
and the
bro.
rest of the squad. They try to defend.
Oh
There
my-
are minions. They are trying to
Oh,
clear
he
them out.
almost got
They go for
him,
Jurek.
no,
Jurek gets almost bursted down. Big kidnap coming from Rex.
No.
Noel goes down. Jurek with a monster kill, but can he survive? He can at least for
He
now.
can't go Lord
because
now.
the base is still alive. But for how long?
They tried to
3,500
finish,
gold.
yes.
Memento Mori don't need to go
Zero
for
does it do?
into their own base because they have
Zero
all their
and
items
focus
they
the
need.
Kalia
They
first,
try
it's
to
so
go for
funny.
this end. Half HP, quarter
Nah,
of HP.
they
It's
went.
gone.
Big play coming in from the side of Momentum
Good
Mori.
shit.
Again, this standing win condition with the Sicilian, with the Irithel.
You know what
working
people
out
are telling?
perfectly.
That
Absolutely
Wicked
loved
is
what they wanted to pull out
piloting
there, and
Dracy
everything
account.
was so very well orchestrated from their side.
Wow.
Giving up all 3 turtles, then taking up the Lord, making sure they were picking those right fights. And yes, they can literally let Orek
They're
do
playing
his
good,
own
bro. They
things.
are
They
playing
don't
good.
care. Orek can get as many kills as he wants to with the Sky Piercer. If
There
everyone
was
else gets
not
picked off
much
in that
stupid
fight,
moves, to
that's
be
all they
honest.
need. That's all they require, man. Phenomenal play from Memento Mori.
Absolutely. But I have to.
Okay, guys, I need to stop here. I need
not
to-
remind, but yeah, I mean,
I need to
have
go,
to remind
training.
everyone that
Oh,
I
okay.
must double down on the fact that.
Thanks for coming, Zedel. See you later.
I think
I'll see you
the draft
tomorrow,
idea
or
was
maybe
nice,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
it's something
Yeah, we'll watch
that,
together again.
Wasn't typical to them. Like it's typical to the teams that don't end up having the result that they want to. But it wasn't.
That's a
an
heavy
issue that
accusation.
we saw from them in Thunder
I
Division.
mean-
Like sometimes from time to time, but there were other teams. that were
The
kind
teams
of
on
having
tournament
this
have
issue in the
right
beginning.
to
So I
ask
don't
for
know where
checking
this comes
account,
from.
like if
You
someone
pick
is
a
piloting it.
composition that should be the stronger one in
There
early,
is a
in
rule
mid
for
game,
it.
you don't use it, then you lose in the late game. I mean, I don't want to take away the hard work that was put into those last fights and into the whole game coming from Memento Mori. There definitely was, and everyone saw that. But
Yeah.
in late game, when you have full build Irratial, well, your composition was basically playing itself.
I absolutely agree. You know, that late game Sicilian, Irithel out there working in unison, that was one of the big things. And I'll be honest, you know, things really started to roll away from Method Black once they, in the first minute, lost that mid game. Mid lane itself, right? Sicilians should not win out in the mid lane early on at level 1. It just doesn't have enough mana to work around with. And to add on to that fact, there were no mana necklace, there were no magic necklaces made up by him. He instantly went in for an elegant gem. That means at level 1, the maximum shots that he should be able to hit to the minions is 2. But even after that, he was able to clear out that wave faster than the Lunox on the other side. I believe it's still thanks to the Gato on his end, right? Skill 1 along with the passive with the concussive blast, helping Fushi out to clear that wave, and then translating it into those sanguine claws pick throughout that game. 2, 1, and 10. He really was the MVP.
I mean, you could really be speculating if you want to give it to Dracy for those late game fights, but yeah, of course, reminding everyone about this early game. You can say that Metal Black didn't play it correctly, but you can definitely view it as Fushi being such a dominant player, as such a strong player, that together with his roamer, he was able to establish dominance in mid lane, even though his hero should be having the shorter end of the stick. He should be weaker early game, he should be just chilling, relaxing in the back line, waiting for those 3+ items, and then he should be coming online. So this means either Memento Mori have such a strong and dominant body language, or Fuji and his roamer just know how it rolls. I guess it's definitely a mix of those two, but Memento Mori coming with a strong game number 1. Well, what can I say? Can Metal Black take it back in the second one? I'm a little bit fearful because, of course, they lost, so you would expect me to be on the side of the victors. Well, that's kind of obvious, but the way they lost, I think it's even worse for them, because they didn't lose like they got outplayed in my eyes. I feel like they lost because they didn't have the correct idea about their draft, coming from the draft itself.
I agree. They were not able to use the tsunami slams to perfection from Drex. If anything, they were playing a bit too passive. And one of the big reasons for that is you don't really have anyone in the mid lane who can eventually utilize that tsunami slams play. I think so. The Farsa would have been such a good pick in this case.
No name,
Yes,
hello.
there would have been a possibility for Warpath to constantly
I mean,
jump
they
on
can
you,
check
but if
IPs
you
of
have
the
that
login
purifier up with you,
accounts,
or maybe just
devices.
flickered out of the
Like they
AoE's
can check
range,
everything.
it would have been very helpful. Plus, you could have capitalized on those tsunami slams
They do check like when, where this account was usually logged in, from which device, from what place. And then they see that this account is now logged in from different place, from another country,
I'd have to say,
from different device, and yeah.
Fushi always, you know, pushing the players of Method Black off position. Now, what are you even going to do in a situation like that once you've got a pocket pick of Sicilian winning against you? That has been a big thing out here. As we have a look at the stars of the game as well. Again, Dracy, Fushi, don't panic, and then Fushi again for the wingman. It's all Memento Mori.
Well, sometimes you see in those in this achievement board, or however you want to call it, like sometimes you see the opponents as well, like the ones that lost. But yeah, Memento Mori just taking it all. Dracy with the rich guy title, should be rich girl, I guess.
MTB losing on daily basis.
But for Fushi is the carry, for Don't Panic is the sandbag. He was making so much space, and for Fushi it's wingman once more. 10 assists, what a performance, so much poke happening from him. And yeah, those Sanguine Claws, you said it yourself, they were pushing everyone off the position, and if they wanted to keep the position, if they were stubborn enough, they got pulled in and they got picked off. Coming into the second game, if I would be a coach of Method Black, well, I would be telling them something like, yeah, just like the draft is solid, just like try to go into the game with a stronger idea how you want to do the draft, how you want to play out the draft.
Hey, it's like be confident out there whenever you're playing against them. It seems like they're lacking that confidence out here right now. That's been something I've noticed. Again, since they were not really having a lot of gold for themselves, couldn't really pick up those holy crystals as well. One thing that I feel is Urek should have gone in for probably was a Blade of Despair instead of a Wind of Nature. But I can totally understand it. There's a lot of physical damage there. Noel is going to jump on top of him. Dracy is going to be auto-attacking him from a very long range. So I understand the idea of the Wind of Nature. But I just felt that maybe a BOD could have helped him out though. But again, you've got Likey with yourself, right? You've got that Hunter Strike, Endless Battle, BOD kind of full-fledged composition. So you'd not really want to go in for extra bit of damage, maybe a bit of sustain. So I do understand what Urek was trying to do, and I think so that was a right choice. On the other end of the spectrum, I just wanted to see an aggressive Ruby DD combination from Hempika. He was dishing out the damage, but I just felt that it was not on the right target.
Oh, for sure. I must agree upon that. Definitely the target selection for the side of Metal Black wasn't coming to fruition. Especially like those tsunami slams like so many times, and we see this more often than we should be seeing that. And that's like you go for Kalia and you're like, alright, I have Kalia, I go for a kidnap, but a lot of times when we see not so experienced Kalias, they find the target. But well, who is the target? In this game especially, it was Warpath, it was Don't Panic, it was those frontline tanks. Of course you pick one off, you get some gold, but those are not the targets. If you would have the position to get Fushi, to get Dracy, to get someone like that, of course they have Purify, but your ult is so much lower cooldown than their Purify. You can work around that, but this wasn't really happening. I know you try to go for the safe play, you try to go for the target that doesn't have the Purify, so you went for the Roamer. He just has Revitalize. You don't want to go for Noel because he can jump away from that with that iframes, as you have talked about it. I get it, but if you don't risk it, you don't get the biscuit, and I think that was the result.
All of these one-liners that are spreading from Kronos to everyone else, right? If you trouble the trouble troubles you. Risk it for the biscuit. It's fun. It's fun. I don't want to use any more than that I've already used out here right now. But I agree. You'd have to play aggressive out there when you've got a Kalia with yourself. We would want to go for those pickoffs, early game composition. Yes, that's exactly what we want to focus on. It's going to be expanding rivers this time around though. No broken walls or dangerous grass. Not even a single one. I'm liking it. And this expanding rivers again.
Is it rigged, Scared? Like who rigged it?
So.
What is going on?
So. Here's the thing. It's the teams that are deciding what map they want to play on. So that's one thing. And to be honest, it's better to play on expanding rivers rather than to play in broken walls or dangerous grass.
Oh, they are deciding on... Oh, wait, I didn't quite catch that. Yeah, my fault, my fault. I thought it's random. It's like in ranked, like you don't choose.
No, they both decide where they want to play on, and this time it's going to be, the expanding rivers. I like the idea. Memento Mori on the blue side now, Method Black on the red one. I mean, Memento Mori can dictate the draft, but Method Black will have some nice answers, and they really need one because Warren, they have not got a single point in 3 games that they have played.
That's tough. But well, it's telling you something. As the losses come your way, it's always telling you something. Like, that's the beautiful part about losing. Like, of course, it sucks, you hate it, and you don't want it coming your way. But if you are just winning, you don't get tested. You don't see where your mistakes lie.
Why for Benzi Esme dealt more damage than Dracy Retail? How did that happen? Esmeralda usually dealing a lot of damage because she's just walking in fight and poking everyone, so yeah.
From the losses itself.
Marksman starts shining at like, you know, mid-late game and game ends already. There's not much fight, so because Esmeralda was fighting literally whole game and Irital just started fighting, Esmeralda will have more damage.
But from what I saw in Thunder Division, all of the teams, they went through so much growth, whereas for Method Black, they just kinda stayed where they were, or like, they grew as well, but not that much as all the other teams. That's where I feel it fell down for them.
I agree. I mean, to be honest, we want to see a new rejuvenated Method Black in the game itself, but overall, later towards the stages, we kind of saw them losing their light. And now, once we are watching them again, Laiki, Urek, Himpika, these 3 players, yes, sticking together, Drex and Fobenzi, 2 new additions being added, I still don't really see that synergy between the team. I think so there's going to be a lot of things to be discussed out there, because Urek was literally not dying even a single time throughout that game, and even after all of that, they were not able to carry it towards the mid to late game. So that's something I think so it's going to be worrisome for Method Black out here. Looking at the draft, Baksa was left open, instantly picked up, Zushin, Kimi banned out, so the next mid lane priority goes in for the Farsa and the Gatot maybe. If Method Black want to pick up, that could be a very nice answer. Or maybe they can go in for the Lancelot and Gato.
Honestly, looking at the brighter side for the Method Black, Urek is definitely the brighter side for their composition, for their team. Urek is, I would say, the highlight player of this roster. Like, all of the games that I saw him, he was performing. Didn't matter if they won, if they lost, if the early game was bad, if the mid game was bad, if the late game was rough. He was always performing, always having at least semi-solid KDA. So I'm thinking, let's go with Urek. Let's build it upon Urek. Now talking about it, just give him frontline, give him late game carry, and let him do his stuff, because we saw him many times on Granger. I think Granger would be probably in the higher echelons of his heroes, like one of the highest pickups for him.
Yep.
But if he can perform like this on Granger, can he do that on some late game heroes? Because I think if you put him on ETL, then he can fry.
I think so. That's a pretty good idea. But as of now, looking at this draft itself, a Mathilda-Lunux combination for the mid lane now, since the Grok and Lancelot was picked up on the other side. Now since the Roamer has been picked up, I think so this is actually a pretty good time for you to pick up maybe the Farsa, to have that priority. With the Grok, you'd be able to get that fast clear in mid, and can also play in a bit aggressive, right? Yes, Grok does not really give you a very easy pick up and drop target like the Kalia would, but the idea would still be same. One tectonic charge, feathered airstrike, that's all you need to do with the walls to disrupt the flow constantly for I believe the Gato out there. It could also work pretty well, and you can also catch in some people from Mathilda as well trying to dash away. Maybe the Farsa could be a nice pick out here, but do they want to pick up their EXP early on and then target the EXP? That could be something.
Yeah, honestly, like, I know I'm kinda giving it away. Oh, they already locked
Я
in.
выиграю
I kinda
миллион
like it.
гривен,
I
мне
kinda like
похуй.
Orlet. 15 pickups, 29 bans, so definitely in the higher echelons.
No, it was only first game.
Unfortunately for him. But that's what I was
Zeddle
talking
just
about.
needs to
Like,
train
if
with his
you-
team,
if
so
you have,
he's
hero
like
arenas that we saw last game,
ending
61%
stream and
win
going to
rate.
play
Yeah,
with his team.
Actually, talking about it now, he won in the end, so yeah, up those percents, they will be higher next time we see him. But Pika go in for Orlot, him having only 40% win rate. That doesn't necessarily mean that Orlot is weak of a champ. It probably more so means that it's a hard champ to execute. And the thing is, does Method Black have a solid of enough XP laner in the Arlo department? Like, can he find those final slashes? Can he do it? Because if he can, and if he can set it up for Urek, I think you have a victorious composition for yourself. Of course, Matilda on that opposing side will make it so much harder for you.
And it's been even more difficult now, considering the Farsa and Moskov have been banned out, and now you pick up a Farsa and Eve have been banned out, and now you pick up a Moskov against a Basha, Mathilda, and a Lunox. It's a simple Irithel pick for Dracy, and that's it. They probably won the draft. I'm not even making it up, man. Irithel to draft it all off along with, or rather, you know what? They can actually now since the Basha is already going in the jungle. In the EXP, something that can actually answer back.
No, it's best of two only for this part of tournament. Like, after this part of tournament will end, they're gonna play best of one, then best of three, then knockout stage. You know.
So Lapu can actually dive in a little bit farther away, and then can always be back to safety.
Like, they only play this right now.
Lapu Irithel.
It's like qualifications for a group stage, so.
Like, even though I am kind of driving in your boat that you built here, and you are saying that, oh, Dracy can go for, oh, wait a second, it's Brody over here, 9 bans, 40% win rate, Brodissimo going for the side of Memento Mori. All right, I love to see myself some Brody.
We'll probably see something new. That's not really the pick, people. We will see something change out there. I know we were excited to see Brody as well. I absolutely understand that, but it is actually a Bruno picked up along with a Hilda. And to top everything off, you pick up a Novaria in the mid lane.
Yeah, it's still qualifications.
Alright, that's an interesting composition.
It's not even main part of tournament.
Who's gonna execute their draft better? We will find that out. Once we head in the land of
It's just bad teams trying to qualificate, you know.
Method Black on the red was still looking for their first point.
But you know what I'm a little bit worried about? Of course, this push happening in mid lane, that's so lovely for Memento Mori. But we want to be seeing Method Black come back, or at least I would.
I'm about to fall asleep, I swear.
Because I know they were.
Why are they so ugly?
Fighting hard. I don't think anyone was slacking off over there. So
let's mog them
to equalize for that 1-1. But so far it looks like Method Black, at least in the gold lane department, they look so good, because look at those 1v1s. Dracy getting forced away by Urek. Bruno should be winning those 1v1s. How did Urek manage that?
Probably picking up the... Oh my god, no, Dracy should not really move up front. Lucky she finally moves back out there, and again, it's going to be another minion loss for Dracy. Oh my god, the recall's been stopped! Flicker being used up from both the sides! Holy smokes, man! And guess what? On the back of it, the minions will not go for this Bruno!
Also, like, trading your roamer flicker for enemy gold lane flicker is so good. And if we saw what we saw, which we did, Yeah, sorry, making another statement like Kronos. I'm sorry, I kinda lost in the sauce. Well, Jurek winning over that gold lane, that means so much for them. Because if Dracy is now onto lane, getting weakened by not having Flicker available, that's going to be so rough for her. Because if Jurek was able to be so dominant, even with the Flickers, both Flickers available, wait a second, no, trying to go for Benzi, actually Mike goes back, getting poked up by him, Pika, not even using up that ult, just poking casually. Wait a second, Jurek is losing this 1v1 actually, getting pushed under the tower. I think we put too much fruits in his basket.
For now, it's still going to be fine. He's got the regen available out there, but
now he needs to jump out. He tries to jump around. First blood goes for Like. Menzi goes down. Fushi picks him up as Noel has to, Like has to run away and he's recall so he can be in time for Lord. Drex gets pushed away by Don't Panic. Oh, Panic should be panicking right now because his HP is super low. Drex is trying to sniff for that. He doesn't
Grok tried to solo the turtle.
Noel is able to retribute his way. Oh, what happened in the top side? Jurek actually forcing Dracy super low. I don't know if you quite catch it, but he was super low himself. I think he connected with a spear back onto the lane and he forced Dracy away once more.
Bro just healed.
The amount of damage that Dracy is tanking in all of these fights has been nasty. And now it's rightly as you mentioned, Urek, yes, he's getting Dracy low, but he himself on the other side is being picked off and off guard, let's be honest. In terms of that HP right
Denji,
now.
hello.
The minion was stacked up for Dracy, but not going to be kept up for long out here. Eventually taken up. So that wave is going to be frozen in favor of Orek now. That's the thing about lane freezing. You can do it for you can do it probably for 2 ways, but after that you'll have to change it up. But it gives her enough time to finally go back and recall. Some big plays over towards that turtle fight as well. It was a bit messy, let's be honest. And Benzi wasn't able to give a proper set to the team, but it was still fine. Not the back of it right now. One big thing I've noticed is that Fushi was able to deny some good minions to him peek out here.
Oh, wait a second, there's a fight happening. Big ults being popped. Now Matilda tries to find the guiding wins, doesn't really find the right targets.
I told you, I will give you his Discord. I didn't tell I have it, I told you I will give it to you. And do whatever you want.
With a last auto attack going for Jurek, he goes down. Don't Panic should be panicking. No, not really, because it's Benzi that gets double killed as Like tries to jump in and immediately has to jump out.
Mpika has been missing out on some of the crucial astral recalls. And then Benzi jumping in like that on a Hilda when you know she's hopping in the bush. That too on the other side of the wall. I mean, I'm not quite sure if that's the best decision making for Method Black, man. Memento Mori are looking way too comfortable in the hot shot form that they are.
Right now it looks like Memento Mori with that 400 gold, it should be good to... Oh, Drex with a nice pull away actually, great vault placement. Forcing that turtle. Oh, Jurek with only half HP, no ultimate available. I don't think he can join this fight. And Dracy will be perfectly fine with that, as well as the rest of the team, because Benzi is now in big trouble. Final Slash goes for the rest of Memento Mori, but doesn't really make that much happen. Well, actually, what ended up happening is that Benzi went down once more. He's 1-3 already. Just slow it down. Let Jurek carry. Method Black, relax. I think they shouldn't be fighting those.
Memento Mori have got 4 kills. Benzi has died 3 times. That's every single time he tries to give that setup to the team when they are not ready for the fight. It's again falling down to that same coordination which we've been talking about, which has not really been the best suit for Method Black right now.
But the thing is, I feel like once more they don't understand their comp. Jurek is that late game security, Like is also not the strongest in the early game. He starts to spike up.
You look like you didn't sleep for 3 days.
Going on, if it's not available, he's
I slept a lot.
Just slow it down, get your power spikes, then play it. I think you are outscaling. Dracy should be no factor against full build Jurek.
I'm still tired, but I slept.
But here's the thing, right? Once Racy herself gets her own major items, already picked up the Heart's Claw, now working on for the Berserker's Fury, she will become activated in those fights faster though.
Wait a second, that's a big knock. I'm going for Warpath actually. Run it back because I was saying Mambo Jumbo because it goes very well for Metal Black, and just as I said it, Urek goes down, couldn't even flicker out, and the rest of the team tried to defend mid lane.
Oh my god, Benzi, I saw that, Benzi. I saw that. He wanted to go for the final slash play, used it up, but did not flicker forward. I don't know if he missed it or he intentionally not go for it, considering they did not really have enough damage to play around with right now. A good shot by him, Pika onto Racy, so no one's going to be able to pick off the team on the top side, but it's still been a back and forth constantly, and the turtle is going to be spawning in the next 10 seconds. Right now, it's Memento Mori who have got the momentum.
But the thing is, like is nowhere to be seen. He needs to run away from the bottom as he gets chased by Hilda, and Turek has his ultimate not available right now. Well, for the side of Metal Black, you definitely need to poke them out before starting the fight itself, because if you just hop in, it's not going to be...
It's not the Memento Mori you are thinking about, guys. It's different team.
He's half HP, but made Noel half HP as well. Pika is the target though. Fushi goes for him 1v1 on those mid laners as Racy is able to finish off the top tower and goes for Urek. Urek, you need to flicker out, buddy, or you go down as Benzi tries to make another play happen, but doesn't really quite connect and burns his own flicker.
6 kills out of that, 4 times Benzi has died, 2 times Urek has died. They're just picking off the right targets, Memento Mori, and this seems like another 2-0 series today, man.
I can go to sleep after this game and send you to that tournament actually.
Every single day, we had 2 games 1-1 and 2 games 2-0. This time around in the Promo Relo, we're seeing entirely different stories out here. It's constantly been a domination of one team or the other. Fortunately, that's been setting my predictions aside.
Wait, they go for more, they go for Like, but Like is the slipperyest of them all. I don't think they go for him. No, they went for Urek. It was just a distraction.
But
So
I don't have to stick to it. I'm not even getting paid for this game, so...
Actually, he tries to jump aside, jump around, but doesn't really... Cannot really do that much. 4,000 gold.
Baby, listen, I cannot sleep off stream. And you want me to stream on stream. Sleep on stream. I cannot fall asleep on stream, it's impossible for my nature. I literally can't. Even if I try, it's impossible.
They shouldn't be doing stuff. They should be just waiting and letting Urek and Himpika skip.
And if,
as an fight happens, Himpika almost
even if I sleep on stream, it's gonna be so low quality sleep that it will only make me more tired.
And I don't think Urek will be outscaling anyone.
Ain't happening. Oh my goodness, Racy. She's looking hot shot in the form right now. The tectonic chance to save the life of Drex. It's just one shot, one volley shot. That's enough to take down half HP of the squishy targets.
Oh, for sure, but talking about half HP Like is trying to play into Racy. Racy forced her flicker away. I mean, her flicker was forced away as the next lord will be spawning onto the map. Wait a second, no, the first lord actually. The game, it was so speedy. I was looking at the gold difference. I was like, yeah, 6,000. That must mean it's like a second lord. No, it's actually the first one. As Don't Panic is trying to make Metal Black panic even more because he is together with Warpath on that Warpath approaching that enemy base. Urek trying to get some side lane gold for himself, but Racy with that Malefic gun completed, I don't think there is any chance for Metal Black to come back. I know VS casters should be like hyping you up to the end, but this game looks so tough. Speak me through that scare. Do you believe there's a way, there's an opener for Metal Black to come back?
It's going to be very difficult right now. There's a Lunox and Racy on the Bruno on the other side, so that means pretty solid mid to late gameplay. And I don't think so Metal Black have got enough damage right now to even burst down. Don't panic on that Hilda. There's been just so many problems out here. Impika's been finally landing some good recalls, but they haven't been catching anyone though. Racy.
She's still fine, of course, no flicker available. Like half HP, still trying to make another highlight for Lancelot, but it looks like it won't be his highlight because right now the rest of Manament, they are actually getting picked off. Don't panic, gets bursted down. Now Noel is the target, he gets stunned away over the wall. No, he gets saved by Matilda Airlines, and only one man died, and that's Don't Panic. And I don't think you even care because your goal lead is still super big. 7,000.
On the back of it, a holy
Breathe air, you don't need a vape. Bro, you are telling me this on every stream. You see, this makes no results, right? Like,
I do like the idea that Hempika with the lightning transient went in early for the bit of more burst damage orientation.
I guess MTB still have a chance if they lose this match, yeah. They do. But not really high chances.
Where's the anti-heal effect? You can't rely on just Novaria for the anti-heal.
And more like their chances will depend on other teams, to be honest.
And this is the exact thing I was trying to figure out right now, because I think so Noel should have been bursted down, but so much shield from the Flask of Oasis along with the guiding winds, it helped him sustain through all of that. And that was the reason why there's still 4 kills on board for Method Black. It should have been 5. I don't think so with this composition. You can rely on only one anti-heal. And guess what? No blade armor, no dominance ice. Dracy is gonna free hit every single one of them.
Oh, absolutely. I think the dominant ice especially should have been at least on Brock, or at least on Benzi. Like, he is always in the thick of it, he is always in front. Just look at Dracy, punishing like, I think that was 1 hit or 2 hits, almost his full HP bar gone.
Oracle was just unneeded at this point. You needed to go for either a black ice shield and then a radiant armor into the dominance ice, or simply just go ahead for a radiant armor early on. I mean, there's a Hilda on the other side as well. You might as well just go for a steel leg plate early. None of that happening though. Retribution not landing, so it's still Noel winning it out.
He's tried to play it out, but there's Warpath. No, he is not there anymore. But there's Don't Panic. So just Don't Panic. Oh, looks like Benzi is panicking because he needs to flicker out. And there's Noel running around. Just like one moment he's there and second one he's not. Big thing is for Urek that he is able to push out those sidelines. Can he live?
What do you mean, Maya?
Oh, he can.
He cancelled!
Memento Mori is on this tournament, but they use different name, Omni Glitch. And they are already in group stage. So they just wait for these teams to win, lose, and they all play later.
If he's got the cursed helmet,
somewhere in November.
Oh yeah, the Molten Essence.
Yeah, that's what I meant, because there was like a red VFX that like bopped on top of Urek. I don't think he cancelled. That's exactly what happened, and unfortunately for that, big final slash, but going for Noel. It's once again the curse. You have this big pick-off available and you go for a tank. Don't do it, Method Black. Don't do me like that.
At this point, they're not doing anything. That's the big problem. Lord's gonna be marching down freely out there from the top, and now the mid minions as well. Systematic dismantle by Memento Mori as they look to end the game.
Ooh, nice knock up from Grog.
Coming from Grog. He goes in. There's Rex. There is the rest. Don't panic. Dracy gets picked off. Shut down for him. Pika, and they try to chase for more. Go for more. Spear connects. They go for more. There is Urek. Urek, you should continue through. Like is in the thick of it. He goes for more. Fushi needs to flicker out. Chase them.
Oh, nice wall from Grog.
Drex as he shut down Fushi together with like. That's the kills. That's the kills you need. That's the kills you want. And as we
Orange
see,
Bob.
Goal difference. Method Black are
I forgot. He's in some team, but I forgot in one team.
That was a massive tectonic charge play from Method Black in their own base.
I guess Omni Glitch has all Filipino players, but it's Filipinos that live in different countries.
Again. It's Benzi and Urek.
Like, one is from Norway, one is from Germany, like they're from different countries.
Both of them need to play very careful in this game. If anything, Benzi needs his itemizations right now. Minions are going to be marching in from both the lanes, top as well as bottom. Only mid has been cleared, so Method Black will still be caged in their own backyard. What is?
But look at Benzi. He has blade armor. It's completed. The blade armor is completed. It's online. It's playable. It's playable. There is hope.
What's he picking up right now? I don't think so. There's hope out here. No dominance eyes. no dominance means Dracy will free hit with that attack speed. It's a wind talker into the Heart's Claw as well.
You know, maybe he will build it now. Maybe like now, but I don't think the items that he has are building into Dominant Ice. Like, I'm very scared.
That's why. That's what I was thinking. What is he building at this point? It's a big question
Wait a
mark.
second,
Look
there's
at the
an
backline.
fight happening, so let's not talk about building, because Don't Panic is going for him Pika. He goes
Nah,
down.
they got
He
them.
makes them panic once more. Jurek dove with a
It's
big
GG's.
Pika,
Moscow
but
just going to
he
base. It's
sacrifices
GG's.
Rex, and it looks like he will be sacrificing his base, because Benzi with that big final slash tries to play it out, but he cannot. Double kill, and there's just Jurek, and Jurek is gone. Everyone is gone, everyone is dead, and Memento Mori go for the base crystal. And they end the series with a 2-0 coming their way. But I must say, Metal Blade, they were fighting back indeed, in the last game at least.
I've got no clue about that itemization, man. I think so that's the only thing that has lost them this match majorly. Yes, there were some early game to mid-game shenanigans as well from Memento Mori, but I mean, Urek winning in the first few minutes directly against Dracy, that should have been the win condition for them to try and shut down Dracy early on and make sure that Urek eventually moves up forward out there with this itemization, but none of that happened. And it eventually turned out Dracy winning out the lane. That basically gave enough room for Memento Mori to work around the other parts of the map, right? So that's why they could focus down on those turtles as well, focus more on those EXP lanes to help out the Hilda. Overall, I think so Method Black had the chance, but they dropped it instantly. It's like their confidence has been hit hard.
I must say that I like the part where they fought more in the second game, because it looks like they tried to translate something. They were definitely like, alright, we weren't active and now we were too scared of our opponents, let's be more active. Unfortunately, and that's the big unfortunate event, your draft was more late game oriented.
Okay guys, I end stream right now. I go chill because I'm too tired.
But like, if you took Method Black and you
I don't know if I can play Roblox tomorrow at night, like, I have no idea because I'm tired after these Switch parties. But I will think about it. I will send you to their stream, I'll send you to Sarge Europe streams. They have giveaway in their stream of diamonds, so you can join that giveaway if you want. Yeah. Thanks for coming.
I'm sorry,
good night.
Mori, but you could have been 0-2. But unfortunately, that wasn't the story, and now it's all about Memento Mori, as they took this by storm 2-0 for themselves.
Big one, big play coming in for their side. Yes, I 100% agree, right? And on the back of it, now it's Memento Mori having a perfect advantage. 4 points for them.